say the bad curse words.
Hey,
The
you
bad
gotta
curse
stop
words?
it. All right,
Vagina.
okay, vagina is the first thing that everybody's gonna hear on this stream. Lovely.
That's
All right,
perfect. That's how it
got
should
it.
be. Every stream.
Okay.
Every
Say the
stream should
bad
start with
curse
that one
words.
word.
Okay. We're ready.
Alright, so let's see. I'm trying to remember last session. It was a smaller session. You guys, you fight the Chort last session? Was that last session?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got that. The last two sessions kind of blurred together with the swamp
Yep.
for me. Yeah, so you guys had finished fighting the hags. Colby sacrificed his future. Or sorry, Hylas sacrificed his future, not Colby.
Both did. Yeah.
Yeah, both the player and the character sacrificed everything they held dear. You guys were able to get Jean back, traveled through the marsh, were assaulted by this strange creature that none of you could identify, this twisted, gnarled, mangled, like, demonic goat thing that attacked you.
Yeah. Nearly destroyed us.
Yeah, very, very nearly ripped you all asunder. You were able to kill it off, fight it back into the underbrush, and rip its head off, and then continued on your journey. It took you the better part of a day, but you were ambushed by several lizard folk. Turns out these lizard folk were, luckily for you, not the Malar worshipping, man-eating, monstrous ones that you had encountered previously, but another group, a sect that seemed to worship Sylvanas, the Oak Father. Through them, you were brought to this sort of swamp lake, small pond that had a little village on it, and met Beetsajisk, the lizard folk witch doctor, who apparently had been having visions or prophecy of outsiders coming to his land to offer aid. He happily spoke with you, gave you this sort of idea that he is looking to make peace with the people around him and to sort of overthrow the rule of his one-time friend who has turned towards Malar. You were given a set of goals that could possibly help him in this task, finding an ancient artifact, helping set up the proper omens, he himself knowing that his people are superstitious and that there is a way of abusing it. And what was the other one? There was a third thing.
The weapon, the
Yeah, the
artifact,
weapon.
and the emissary.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to stop the filthy lies being spun in his ear by some broken stone werewolf that has apparently been working with the Lizard King, strengthening the bonds between the Black Bloods and the Malar worshipping lizard folk of the marsh. After you'd given these quests, you were offered the chance to stay, but you decided to continue on, get back to Kaer Morhen and deliver messages and such. He wrote a letter to Cormac. You guys were given a guide that could get you out of the marsh quicker. It seemed to work, as he was able to very easily guide you without running into any of the native monsters to the northern side of Horst. You tried to scout the city out, but it was rather uneventful at the time. Didn't give much away. You just saw several lizard folk and werewolf lycanthropes living together within the ruins of the one-time city. Ended up traveling to Kaer Morhen, spoke to the Lady of the Loch for a little while. There was conversation about dragons, there was conversation about setting up these omens. People gave her a substantial amount of gold and jewels to set this up.
A silver weapon and some paint.
Yeah, so some random stuff as well. You guys arrived in Kaer Morhen and spoke with Cormac briefly. He was busy with talking to Lyneth Kincaid when you arrived, but he did offer you a reward. Most of you turned it down. Some of you turned it down outright. Some took it in credit. And that was where we're picking up kind of the next morning, unless there's anything that night people wanted to do. I know that August got himself some attention, or gave some attention. Probably that
Okay,
one.
no los dos.
Yeah.
And
He,
¿por qué no está? Well,
he,
that's fair.
he single-handedly raised morale.
Oh no.
For one guy, all right, chill out, Jesus.
I was gonna say, did August just go to the barracks and bend over? Fuck. Uh,
I mean,
I mean,
even one guy's a morale increase.
Yeah, it went up by like 0.1%. Hell yeah.
Bumped up the average.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Pumped up, yeah.
It went up, and the average went up a point. That would be hilarious. The morale average goes up from like 26 to 27.
uh,
Nope.
all right. Yeah, if there's anything anyone wants to do in the night, that is totally available. Otherwise, it is safe to say that you guys are able to get a long rest in within the safety of Karamora. You were given the same 2 rooms you were offered before, if you would like to take them.
Yeah.
Within the
Yes.
Would I have
these
been able
smaller
to
guest rooms.
spirit away any books that they might have had, like found any that people had on the history of Moray?
Good question. There aren't many books on Moray. The Care has been burnt to the ground and built back up again several times. Most information and knowledge would have been, and you would have been informed about this when you inquired, would have been buried away to the other isles. If you had questions, people like Mienwei and Dominal would have answers,
No.
or any of the druids.
I'll
So
wait
if you'd
till
like to.
I'll wait till the morning.
Okay. In that case, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I gotta go pee already. I'll be right back.
You're right. I actually
I gotta do the same.
I need to use the restroom myself again, so I'm gonna go do that too.
Okay.
We'll pause right there after the recap. A little commercial break. I'll be right back.
I need to work on my strength and my con, man.
Why your strength?
Dude, I have what? I have a 0 in strength. My strength saving throws are shit.
Yeah, you don't need strength.
Ah,
You can maybe, yeah. That would be beneficial for your
my concentration.
continued survival as well. Just +1 in con is not good.
No. Get rid of my old winter clothes. Get new fresh ones.
I'll give you a fresh one.
You're so funny.
Huh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Hello?
Meow.
Goodbye.
Do we get a
Goodbye.
long rest, by the way?
Yeah, you guys do get a long rest. Feel free to mark your spells up and get half your
Yeah.
die back and all that good stuff.
And Gresh had some more yummy eating in the night. But we already rolled for that.
Yeah, devouring all that.
And by the next day, I should have a full charge of magic missile guy. Let's see. Mavine looks very funny at Gresh as he's eating gems in the bedroom. Really?
He's not. He's eating
Are you
coins
getting-
this time.
Are you
Right in
getting
front
crumbs
of
in
my
the
salad.
sheets?
He's drinking them down, okay? He's not a monster.
Mhm.
Chewing through those coins.
Coins. Gemstones, my dude, it's worse. How does his teeth deal with this shit?
All of it sucks.
It all sucks.
Most of it he takes down like a lozenge. He just fucking swallows.
Yeah.
If anyone ever asks if Gresh spits or swallows, he swallows.
Oh, my sheet needs to be fixed. My initiative with my rapier should be higher.
Oh,
Too
yeah.
higher, and I don't know how to do it.
If you go to the little gear on the right by spells,
Spells? Yeah, okay. Yo.
and then in the middle top box there should be initiative modifier. Then you should put a 2 there instead of a 0. Should be attribute option, yeah. And that'll do it.
Alright.
And then you can switch that. So if you ever have if you get the rapier away, you can go back and switch it there.
Hey, Mavine, can I have that rapier back in case we're going to fight the werewolves?
She looks at him. Isn't your sword supposed to be done by the time we do this?
Mimi!
That-
What?
That what? The quartermaster was quite clear that it is not magical in nature.
Mavine tiredly and I tiredly put my initiative back to 0 and hand it over. Mavine hands him her sword.
Yay.
She,
Only because he lacks magic weapons, don't worry.
Don't you have a silver short sword or a silver axe or something like that?
I have one.
I gave away the axe to the Lady of the Lake, remember?
Oh,
Don't
Silly.
worry about it. I have a sword. She kind of puts her silver short sword on her hip. We're not fighting anything today, unless they plan to leave early, which I don't think they are, provided that we weren't roused right away.
Yes,
Also,
perhaps it would benefit us today if we started preparing either for the assault or we could.
These rooms have really thin walls, huh?
We can say this is over.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You guys are in your room.
no.
August
we
throws
can-
open the door. No.
we'll say this is over breakfast. This is the next morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, you sitting down having your breakfast of bacon and toast. It's not super hearty. They are the end of winter, so they're still
Yeah.
their stores aren't the greatest at the moment, but it's enough.
I only wanted to do 2 things this morning. I would like to seek out the Archdruid and see if she had anything to say about the horn that we collected.
Mm-hmm.
And
Maybe we could. We needed like wolf livers to make the cure potions. I feel like it might be a good idea to invest a little bit of time into that to at least try and get a couple.
Wolf hunt.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking is on my list.
If we're looking,
Go ahead.
if we're looking for things to do, I would highly recommend checking in with the actual leadership. They would know best what the current goings on are.
Yes, but they already gave us a job that we're in the middle of doing, I believe.
Which one?
The lizards. Dealing with them.
I mean, that's temporarily on hold because we're what, a day away from the assault now? Or 2?
Today and tomorrow, and then the assault will be on the next day.
Okay, so we don't have enough time to deal with lizardmen shit and get back here safely. We would have had to, like, stay down where we were. But,
Does Grish believe that? How long is the travel to Horst?
A horse, it'd be about a day.
About a day, yeah.
we don't have time to get there.
If you're rushing yourselves, you could probably get there in about half a day. If you're traveling at a fast pace, if you have horses, even faster. But on foot, going at your normal travel speed in winter, about a day.
I think we should make ourselves available to help with plan the assault and do wolf hunt. So ask questions, do that because we can give whatever, we're not just gonna go hunt for us. Try and get as many as we can.
Mentioning wolf hunts to the party, you hear several barks from the other room. Definitely more tamed canines than something wild.
I think Cormac is coming.
Yep.
Yeah, a few seconds later, the door opens and Cormac enters, dressed casually, wearing his big quilted doublet and just a pair of trousers. Nothing armed and armored like he usually is out when he's out and about. But he has these 4 massive wolfhounds with him. Like the Irish wolfhounds with the shaggy gray pelts.
Yep.
Those big dogs, each of them standing 3 feet, 4 feet at the shoulder. Some of them are massive. He walks in and looks at all of you and goes, "Oh, right, good. Glad to see you're all up and about already talking."
Yes, we were discussing things we could do if potentially Horst is still within reach, within a time allowance, or if these ones were discussing wolf hunts.
We always use more materials from the wolves. You asked about this the other day. He pulls out the horn of the creature you fought, kind of tosses it onto the table between you all.
Gresh grabs it.
Morlis would like to talk to you about that later. He's busy at the moment, working on some wizardly abjuration bullshit. His exact words: "Wizardly bullshit not to be meddled with." But if you are free by the time sundown hits, he'd like to see you.
Well, that
Very well.
means it's not the greatest thing that we could have found and fought.
No, in fact, it's quite worrying, but I will let him explain. I am by no means an expert on the extra planner. You're asking about Horst. Wait, what do you do with that old ruin?
There is another large, the witch doctor, the lizard leader, Beetlejuice, told us about the Lizard King and how there is an emissary of sorts from the Black Bloods of the Bray that is whispering in his ear, and it would be beneficial if he were to no longer be an issue.
Aye, that would be better not to have.
And he's encamped at Horst, apparently. I don't believe that we scouted it out to try and see if we could find him, but we did not see anybody who particularly stood out. There were a couple of individuals, elves it looked like, but beyond that, I don't know that there was much else. Jackal wares and oodles of.
Didn't he travel? Didn't he travel between Horst and some location as well?
Yes, and the marsh to speak with the lizard folk, I presume.
Yes. So if you could ambush him there, that could be a good way to eliminate part of their leadership.
it could, but between you and me, I would rather help the people here with this assault and turn our heads that way afterwards. I'm sure they could use a lot of help to prepare.
They won't be turning it down. Troubling times we live in. Troubling times indeed.
Is there anything that we could possibly do that would help you directly with any of this?
There is in a way. Yeah, we were speaking yesterday, myself and the Druidess, when you entered. We were trying to figure out the proper means of assaulting the Moonwells, taking back the wood, and forming some kind of hold in the Bray. And we believe, myself and my captains and the like, that the best way of going about it would be to retake the port town, to retake the actual town of Bray and send ships there with soldiers. If we could take the town in the next day or two before we lead the actual assault, it would give us a closer staging point, and it would allow us to have a better supply chain by sea, something that the Blackbloods wouldn't be able to assault and harry should the actual assault on the wood take more than just a few days.
So would you have
That-
us go to Bray?
I was going to send Minway and some of her rangers to scout it out. If you'd like to join them, that's an option.
I think that would be a valuable effort to join in. What do you guys think?
I do.
Agreed.
Would there
Can
be
be
any
done.
wolf dens along the way, Cormac?
The wolves do harry the plains between Denegal and Bray plenty.
Livian looks hopeful. Um, I think we could do that for you if this would help you the most.
Are the wolves aggressive, or would we need to bring some sort of bait to try and lure them out more
Depends on the wolf.
reliably?
If the Druidess is to be believed, a lot of them have been corrupted by Malar's influence. So it's safe to say that they probably are a good few who will just attack you. They'll probably be alongside things like werewolves and jackals.
Better to put them down then anyway.
Aye.
We need to make sure we're all armed with our silver weapons or magic ones then. I think I've got a silver
recommend it.
dagger.
Levine has a silver short sword on her belt. Gresh has the one. So at least
If you are lacking means still fighting and harming the Blackbloods, they could offer temporarily, of course, a silver sword. One it was a gift forged by the quartermaster with the first pounds of silver for myself, but I have little use of it aside from ceremony.
A long sword or broadsword?
Nay, great sword.
August.
I can handle using a great sword.
Yes,
Do you have silver?
I've got a silver dagger, but I don't. I'm going to be trying my best to not get within stabbing range of any were creatures.
I believe we should be good then. Gresh, you may keep my rapier. I don't need it. She has a silver short sword.
If I'm to use a great sword, then it would be beneficial for you to have the rapier back.
I mean,
It's
you
up
don't
to
have
you.
to take me up on the offer, but
Aye,
that's
you don't
fair.
have to. I wouldn't hate
Ah.
for it to be ruined.
It's just a thought. Figured I'd share the idea. I do also. Are any of you familiar with the handling of animals?
Not especially, no. I
Not
grew up near farms, but
Not particularly skilled, but I can try. Why?
I used to be, however, they have grown a little bit uneasy around me in recent years.
Well, I was going to offer you one of the hounds. His master died in the attack and he's a good lad. He
Can I
gestures
try?
down to one of the wolfhounds beside him, who is wearing this thick leather collar around his neck. It looks like it's like almost armored to keep from like having his throat bit out.
Can I
Looks
try?
like strong wolfhound. Aye, if you'd like to approach. Let's roll an animal handling check for me as you approach the dog.
Gresh will wait his turn. She does well though.
You step forward, kind of hold your hand out, letting the dog sniff the back of your hand, and kind of it looks apprehensive at first as a stranger approaches, but as you ingratiate yourself to it, you speak to it, you hand it some of the bacon from your plate, scratch it behind the ears, and it kind of warms up to you. Still seems, you're new. This is still new, but it seems like it is trusting of you enough for the first meeting.
Would you like to try Gresh?
Very well.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Gresh's approach is quite different. He just walks up to it and gives
Grabs it by its fucking tits.
no, gives it the look.
Doesn't like
Snarling
Gresh.
at you.
As I said,
Immediately, as you approach it, it turns its eyes towards you and just starts snarling. And you
As-
see two of its two largest canine teeth, like the big sharp ones, have been replaced or capped with silver,
Oh my god. This fucking unit of a dog.
glaring at you.
what a proud warrior it is, but he does not like me, as I said.
Hey, yeah, they are war dogs. They need the proper mix of kindness and sternness.
What is his name?
Listen's name is Cullen.
Colin?
But like old Irish, like CHU
Yeah.
LAIN, Cullen.
Not anymore. Now we're renaming him if we adopt him.
Well, that's your incentive.
Call it Pookie.
No,
Pookie
I'm
the war dog.
not. No. I like Colin.
Let's call it Chumbo.
No, Levine just keeps doting at it a little bit.
Call it Jaws. That's
once
like
you
Silver
start-
Canine.
Yeah, once you start pinning at his ears again and stuff, it calms down, but it definitely hasn't lost its tension.
No.
It is, well, like you said, a war dog. It is ready to spring into action at any moment.
Yeah, Gresh steps away again. He doesn't seem bothered by it though.
I'm sure
If you'd
we
like,
can-
I can have one of the other handlers give you a brief course on the commands and such later.
I would love that.
I'll see to it then.
In the meantime, do you know where Inway is? Perhaps we could check in with her and see when she's departing for.
Yeah, right.
Great.
She's where was she again? She's probably seeing to Catherine at the moment. Catherine is asking her about procuring some ingredients, so they're probably down there at the Druid's Grove.
Very well.
Hey, be careful out there, a lot of you. You've been rather useful, and I'd hate to lose people so useful.
Levine smiles, and well, we enjoy it here, and also I got all I needed from the quartermaster. Whatever's left of mine, it's like 70 credit. She says, just I don't need anything else.
I hold on to it just in case. It does us no harm having you hold it.
She smiles a bit and she nods.
It's also quite all right. They consider me Hylas the Undying back on the continent.
Levine rolls
I
her
will
eyes.
not die.
Hey, what's the Undying? I mean, from what I've seen, you've come mighty close pretty times, but you're not dead yet, so there might be some credence to that.
Yes, he's.
Perhaps
I
what? Sorry, go
unless a
ahead.
man would have died many a time, I believe.
I probably would have.
Gresh speaks as well. Perhaps one day, Hylas, you will look like me. He indicates his super scarred, fucked up face.
Is that how Dragonborn are made? People get the shit beat out of them until they just grow scales.
Mufine rolls her eyes. We're not going to waste Cormac's time with this.
No.
Yes, sir.
We can
Wait.
meet each other on the road.
We grow skills and beat the fuck out of each other anyway.
Good. Fucking crazy.
Charming society.
It is a valuable sport, actually. Pit fighting in Dimentor.
Alright, Mufine gets up and looks at Colin. Would you like to come with me? She talks to the dog. She starts walking.
Cormac actually, as you start walking, reaches to his belt and pulls out what looks like just sort of like a long leather cord. It's pretty sturdily built and hands it to you. You may want to keep him on a leash for the first few days of getting used to him. Let him off only when it's time to hunt or fight.
She nods. Thank you very much.
It helps reinforce that they should stay close to your side. Just be warned, little lady. They're quite a bit stronger than you are, probably.
she
Might get yanked quite a bit ways down the road.
She shrugs a little bit, and I'll get used to it. And she'll.
I'll grab her by the tail if that happens.
She looks at him. You will not. She sits and just leashes up the dog and gets ready to go.
Right.
Oh,
It was lovely seeing you, Cormac. Oh,
I had
what?
one further
Sorry.
question. Sorry. No. The succubus. Any luck taking care of that on your journeys?
Mufine looks at Hylas.
In
looks
a
back
way.
at you. I don't think she'll be bothering us for at least 9 months.
I don't know. You have no idea how long it takes for a succubus to do whatever she's doing.
That's why she says,
Hylas committed unspeakable sins, but it was to save a life, so that's all there is to it.
There's a look on Cormac's face, and he like raises his finger like he's about to ask a question, and then just shakes his head.
And she goes,
Right.
it's exactly what you think.
Well, succubus, after all.
Remember what that the old man said at the meeting? Yes, that.
Fucking wonderful. Well, hope it was worth it, lad.
I don't know.
Experienced that once right before they die.
He hasn't told us. I wouldn't know.
I, for one, do not want to know. Thank you.
Yes, a lady doesn't kiss and tell anyway, right, Hylas?
That's exactly right.
Hey, proper ladies, the lot of you.
Hey.
Mufine looks happy.
Did you guys question? Because I can't remember. Did you guys ask him about the Fang in the Mountain?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
We did, yes.
You would have some information on that as well at this point. Yeah. You asked the other night about the Fang in the Mountain, the lizard folk. Weapon.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, we claimed that back in the many conflicts. The prior king of Moray, back when it had its own king. Last records I could find of it, talking to Lineth and Morlis and the others about it, was it was taken by the young princelings when they went to High Peak to try and rescue their father. And it hasn't been seen since.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! We get to go to High Peak,
yes,
baby!
I have been wanting to go to High
Oh my
Peak.
God.
So, I ever since we saw that
I'm
light...
turning that shit into a
yeah,
church, man.
I wanted to go to High Peak so bad!
I'm turning that shit into a church. That's great.
I'm gonna have a gigantic fucking church to Lathander on this island. Use all the money that I've made
Okay.
and just be like,
I feel like
rebuild it.
I feel like I'm missing something on High Peak that I don't know about.
So, we...
A giant dwarven fortress, the capital of the dwarves of the Isle at one point.
When we looked that way, there was a weird light.
Mm-hmm. And there are stories of some kind of ghost or creature living on the top of it.
Yeah, a really powerful one by all counts.
Mhm.
Um, do you know
That's
what?
a lot. I'm sorry, that's about the last of the information I've got on that.
Can I get more information on High Peak if you have any on hand in your
Yeah,
head?
I mean, normal information on Hay Peak. I mean, there's the oh, Scar quickly checking his notes real quick to see what Cormac knows about Hay Peak. Yeah, I knew it was one of the dwarf holds, one of their sort of capitals. There was one on each isle back in the day. Now the only one that's still around is High Rock, back on Caladir, or on Alaron, sorry, in Caladir. It was the I've already told you the story of the King of Moray that was kidnapped by whomever lived in those mountains. Uh, the savages.
Okay.
Oh, my phone is being wrong. Hang on, someone's calling me.
That is what I remembered. That's what I have written down in my notes.
Oh my god.
I don't know what kind of ghost lady would say that. If it's a spirit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we don't have time to go there though.
Not right now.
No, it's an afterwards. We're gonna have to take this. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna take Bray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some wolf stuff. Shit. I wish we had an actual bag of colding.
Yeah, we
Not
need
a bag of hotting.
I mean, our fucking bag cook meat in it. Want some fucking lunch? Toss that fucking shit in there, wait 2 hours and pull it out.
It's a slow cooker.
It's a crock pot we can shove shit in.
We got a giant we got a demi-plane crock pot.
We got to make sure to wrap it in tinfoil, though. Otherwise, it's going to be covered in ash.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we buy a fucking, like, a Dutch oven here? Fucking big ass metal pot.
I'll give you a Dutch oven.
Get out of here, you fucking Dutchman. How fucking dare you?
What? It's a pan.
How fucking dare you?
You're the Flying Dutchman, dude.
I am, yeah.
Jesus. We still have our dragons. I want to actually check on that. I want to see how it is. I don't think we put it in there, but we might want to. How much is the dragon skin? Like heavy, like weight-wise?
Pretty heavy, isn't it?
It was like
60
60 pounds, yeah.
What was like 60 pounds?
We were talking about
Yeah.
the dragon hide. You said we could put it in there and it might cure it more, but I don't know. I'd kind of. How is the dragon hide holding up? Like, if we had time to look at it.
The weather's very been below freezing, which has helped keep it pretty preserved. You guys let it sit for a day in its weight in salt, and then it's been really cold, so it's not cured, but it's not rotting either. It's kind of in that weird middle state between like preserved and not.
Is there a tannery here in Karamore?
There is, yeah.
Do you
There are
think they
tanners.
could handle a dragon skin?
Yeah, they charge for it. It would take up a lot of space.
That's fine. I'm gonna hand that off before we leave. I kind of want them to preserve it better than we
Alright.
have.
Might be nice.
We'll say they'll if you've got the word of Cormac on your side, they'll charge you about 50 gold, and you can take that out of your credit if you want.
That's done.
Yeah, because it's gonna be. One, it's something they're not used to working with. Two, they want to be extra careful because it is dragonhide, and 3, they've got a lot of other orders
All right,
going
that's
on right
fine.
now
I just
between
don't want to.
armor and sales and stuff.
All right. I delisted it for now if they're having it.
We'll
This
write.
is
We have
the
it.
one marked down that they have it at the Tanner because
Yeah.
I probably won't remember. What else? Sorry, I was talking about the High Peak.
I recall what you told me, Carmack.
There was one other rumor. I'm not sure. Hang on, let me see. Let me quickly read. I seem to hear about the Lady of High Peak. There's something else. Several about 200 years ago, Lyneth was talking about it the other day when the topic of the Fang was brought up. Supposedly, there was a malfunction in this portal system that the dwarves used. You've heard the rumor of Denons and the trolls coming out of it. The dwarves say that was the same issue, but around the same time, supposedly these grey orcs assaulted High Peak. They're not sure whether it came out from inside or from outside, but they've been in the mountains ever since. They're an interesting lot, the grey orcs. They are more... I don't know, I don't want to say civil. They're still orcs. They're still warriors and raiders and pillagers and stuff, but they're more...
More willing
honest.
to speak.
Yeah, more honest people. Less monsters, more people. Definitely not allies, but definitely not something to be overlooked. They're intelligent. They show more cunning and strategy than their more bestial kin.
Perhaps we'll be able to come to some sort of agreement with them as Bits of Juice copes to with you.
I wouldn't hold your breath, but it would be a nice option. War is a sort of ever-present thing here in the Isles. More so with the Norals deciding to dissolve all friendly relations with the High King and the rest of us.
Mayhaps before we're done here, we can get some peace between at least those here on the Isle.
I'd be very happy to have peace at the very least with the lizards, even if it's not full and honest. A stalemate or a ceasefire, if you will, would be good. I'd like to be able to rebuild a little bit, even if it is just Denegal, Bray, and Moray itself, the city.
Provided all goes well. They seem to be very interested in keeping things civil.
Beetsajusk does, but he's but one lizard. We'll see. I've got many problems on my mind at all times, so...
Yes.
Good news, before I leave you, because I will be leaving you here soon, I got word back today finally that the dwarves have set sail. The Rokoth and Rustfires, they're looking to reclaim Denons.
Ah, good.
Lovely.
Excellent.
Perhaps we shall help them in time as well then, to make sure they claim Denons.
We can show them around and anything that it might have changed, mayhaps.
I will, well, they'll be here in Moray in a couple of weeks' time. They're taking the slow way around to avoid storm season as best they can.
I believe in that time it should remain mostly empty, minus a few things.
If not, I know the brave adventurers to send with them to make sure it is.
Aye.
Flashes you on a smile. Turns on his heels. I will be around if you need me, but I will be working, so expect delays.
The great sword you mentioned, does it have any magical power, or?
Nay, no. Our only my only magical sword is the one on my hip, but it is a well-crafted silver greatsword.
I wouldn't mind having that weapon as well, but I think
the
you're
one
quite
on-
attached to that one.
The one on his hip, the oath blade.
Yeah.
It gives you a furrow of the brow at that. I'd not covet it. People who have coveted these blades before without earning them have lost more than just their lives.
I am well familiar with the concept of earning a blade. Don't worry, I was merely jesting.
Earning's only half the battle. The rest is the cost. You lose a great deal of freedom when you take this oath. It's well worth it for me, but it may not be worth it for you.
You're speaking of the responsibilities of a leader.
No, more than that.
No? Ah. Well,
There are many leaders who don't carry such oaths. Anyway, enough of the somber talk. I will be around. Care for yourselves. Keep Cullen safe. He's a good dog. And enjoy the rest of your breakfast. And with that, he makes his exit.
Gresh continues eating.
Maveen's feeding
Finish
both
off
herself and the
Ricky.
dog.
Yum!
You've been given
We're
free
eating
rein.
the dog, huh?
We're eating the dog. Yeah, we're eating
No,
eating,
I'm
eating Cullen.
I'm feeding myself and the dog.
Do you think the dog would like mayonnaise?
No, Gresh. I will stop and get some, I guess, meat, whatever the person recommends for Colin.
They are pretty much fully carnivorous.
Alright, I will buy a couple pounds of meat.
Alright. It was... Hang on. 3 silver pieces per pound of meat.
I'll go quickly check the quartermaster to see if that blade is done or not.
No, don't bother him. Wait another day.
It was...
Yeah.
It was 10 days to
Yeah,
craft it?
We're
It's
not
only been
even
like
close.
5?
Yeah. I'll take 2 gold worth of meat. I don't know how much that is though.
2 gold.
How much meat would that get me?
About 6.5 pounds.
Alright, and I'll pay just out of my pocket.
Alright.
And say that again, 12 pounds?
6.5.
6.5.
Easy enough to get. The world is your oyster. What would you guys like to do after you've gathered up the feed for the dog? He does stay pretty close to your side, Maveen, as you guys have him on the leash. He seems well like trained. He doesn't drag you or anything.
I suppose we should go and see the Druidess.
Yes.
And Minway, or whatever her name is. Minway. So let's go freaking do that!
Yeah, easy enough to do.
Hey, August, you look different today. Like you've had some stress relief or something.
No.
August, like, quirks a brow.
I don't know, you seem more
I'm
bright.
just as stressed as I'm ever.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes, I appreciate your studying my features, though, apparently.
Yes, I'm still curious about certain things. Rather that evasive answering you have given us before.
Oh, yes, in actuality, I'm a spy, Grish. I'm from an ocean nation deep under the sea. I work for the squid people.
I'd believe it.
He looks very perturbed.
With people. Not everyone. As you guys have been traveling, a voice comes from, off to the side of one of the alleyways, and you do see Manway, the master of scouts and rangers, standing there, the long red hair braided up behind her head, scars on her face, all the usual. I have seen sea people before.
Have you?
Yes, and he doesn't look like any of them, I'm sure.
Not too far off.
Really?
Very pale.
Well, that's...
Don't see much sun. Funny.
Well, I don't see much sun.
You're not the proper kind.
We're actually coming to find you.
I know.
Very well.
Yes, right. We're here to ask after the attack on the Bray, or rather the investigation of Bray itself. We'd heard from Cormac this morning that you were headed that way, and thought we could invite ourselves with you, perhaps.
I'd be happy to have the aid. Are you good at remaining unseen?
I am, Mavine says, and she points to Hylas too. He also has a pretty decent stealth skill.
Me, two out
Say
of four.
more than pretty decent.
With
Yeah,
that
Doc.
cloak on your back, she gestures to it.
With that cloak on him, I'd say it's pretty great.
Uh,
It's an interesting cloak.
it's not my strong suit, but I can do it.
You can manage then. Hey, then too good. One that can manage, and you, Gresh.
I can stealth.
Alright. Keep yourself hidden and unseen.
Mavine.
In that case,
It is one of the tactics that I learned in my day, yes.
Mavine pats Kala on the side. Don't know what I should do with him, though.
he looks at the dog and says something sharp and harsh in the native tongue in Wayland, and the dog immediately kind of gets down on its like lowers itself and looks like it's ready to crawl alongside someone and sneak. Gives a nod. I'll do.
It's amazing!
It's our
Well
Call of
trained.
Duty Ghosts dog.
It's your Call of Duty Ghost dog.
Yeah.
What you gotta do is
Tactical dog.
you gotta end up getting find familiar and then getting like a rat or a spider and having it on the top of its head, and then you use it like the camera from Call of Duty Ghost.
Oh, yeah.
I just
have
realized.
the rat use its action while it's sitting there. If the dog's fighting to help the dog.
Yep.
Or no, it would get pack tactics maybe. Well, I guess
Very
depending
well
on the
might.
dog.
Yeah,
I don't think mastiffs have pack tactics. 'Cause this just counts as a mastiff.
I realized something real stupid. You know those dogs that completely alienate somebody's husband just because they don't like him and they're in the bed? So Mavine and Colin gonna be laying down. Gresh tries to come to bed. This dog just fucking growls at him. Fucking hates him. Yeah.
Oh,
You think Gresh is gonna get backed down by a dog?
this dog can bite like a greatsword, but yeah.
Just grab it by the neck and drag it out, even if it's biting.
Anywho, he'll do fine. We are going to be taking a ship, a few fairings up to the Isle, north of Bray, traveling south from there. Are you okay on the sea? You guys have any problems with water?
The last time we stepped on a ship, we shipwrecked.
Yes, we may be bad luck.
Yes, it's just some bad luck. He looks at Hylas in particular at that.
I fucking hate this sea.
Well, that sucks
Yeah.
for you. We've got sea on all sides of us as far as the eye can imagine.
Yep, it sucks. Didn't want to come here, quite frankly, but here I am.
Right. Well, maybe we'll
None
get
of
some
us
sea
know
legs
where
on
we
you.
meant.
We'll be fine on a boat.
Aye, where you meant to be or not. I, for one, am glad you're here.
I think I am as well. I do believe it was the will of the gods.
As am I. There's been great opportunity to prove ourselves, and well, he looks at a lot of you, and Mavine in particular. I've enjoyed your camaraderie as well.
Is that what we're calling it now? Is camaraderie? Anyway,
What'd you call it then?
no, sorry. Just you and Mavine shared a look there. I thought it was like a.
Did we?
Was that maybe a euphemism or something that I don't understand?
Mavine's been looking at Minway.
Turning, keeps her eyes on Mavine.
Why do you want-
on my face?
No.
You want the intimate details or something, August?
No.
I didn't think you were that
No.
kind of a person.
Absolutely not.
Intimate details? What do you mean?
I.
Yes, I'm not
No.
particularly interested.
What's
Thank
going
you.
on here?
You know, the betting. Oh, never mind.
The what?
Gresh
The
gets
big lizard.
punched in the
I'm a
arm.
little devil. Have been fornicating.
Really?
Mavine gives Gresh the dirtiest fucking look.
Hey, don't blame him. I've known since the first time I saw the fairy.
She
Taps
looks
her-
at her
taps her
again
temple.
and just doesn't look very trusting. Mavine was the only one that she didn't get a read on.
That truly is an interesting talent you have, by the way.
Hey, it's not quite great, but that's why I'm here on Moray. Not as many people as back home.
Yes. Well, I suppose unwanted talent is one of the reasons I'm here as well.
Very well, shall we get on a ship and go fucking drown again or something?
Hold on. How long has this been happening?
How long
Oh.
has what been happening? She looks
You've been
at him.
fornicating. You two barely get along. What's going on?
She looks at him funny. She shrugs. She doesn't say anything else.
Now, Hylas, don't be jealous.
I am not jealous.
It's been
I
going
would
on.
happily fuck you too, Gresh, but I am not jealous.
It's been going on for quite some time, and
August is just like rubbing his temples.
what do you mean we don't get along? I get along just fine with her.
Gresh,
It-
if you don't
It's she
stop
that
talking,
kept throwing. It's she that kept throwing things at me, not the other way around.
you are sleeping alone for the next 2 weeks, she says.
No,
My
I'm
point proven. Alice walks away.
She
What the fuck? He leaves the alleyway that they're all in.
Alex
Like,
August
now.
out of everyone.
Mavine is very close behind. She's ready to go.
Throws August and goes, "Is it too late to take back all my praise?"
No,
Yes, it is.
not in their minds. No, but
Yeah.
I can't stop laughing.
as soon as the doors close, not at all.
Very well. Sorry.
Quite frankly, I don't even know what happened just now. I feel like I
There's so many
incited
double emotions.
an emotional incident. Yes.
I might have lost myself.
Well, time to go meet the bitch queen.
Hey, let's hope not. Earth Mother has
She's
her
already-
say over the seas too, so we should be safe.
She's already tried for me once, but Lathander spared me her
Oh,
mistreatment.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Oh,
We can
Mavine-
drown.
There's a shoe that suddenly sails into the fucking alleyway and hits Gresh.
How does it? You roll an attack.
yeah, roll a just a straight just roll a dexterity check. Straight dexterity.
Come on.
Yeah.
Does.
Yeah, you get pelted in the face by a shoe.
Not to hurt, but
Yeah, you know the mom throwing the flip flop thing.
yeah, the chunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's an audible tick as it just pings off the plate. What the?
His hollow head rings out.
Yeah, he's not hollow within there. Don't worry. He's not dumb.
That would be. Oh my god.
That'd be great.
I need to,
That would be so fucking funny. It hits him this side of the head, and it's just like. Dong.
turns out Gresh has been eating
It's like a bell.
emptiness inside.
Aw.
Fucking hell.
It's just Green Gresh is just a statue, a hollow statue of a dragon.
It's where the dragon lives now. The dragon lives in there, and he keeps all of his gems in there.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it's squeezed in really tight.
He just like was like, yeah, you don't need this no more.
Scoops out brain.
Mavine goes and gets her
Started
shoe.
eating it.
You lot
Gresh picks up the shoe and hands it to her.
She puts it back on and storms back out of the alleyway.
Yeah, I guess we gotta go see Connor. Come on.
You know, I'd whap her back on the head, but apparently I don't know my strength at times.
Yes, he'd probably kill her.
It's not wrong.
Well, let's go see about getting us a ship then, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Follow along.
Because see, Connor was the excitable Navy boy, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
leader of it.
Yeah, Connor is our captains of ships and sailors.
That's right.
The proud captain of the Leviathan's Fury. She leads you down to the docks, assuming you are willing to follow her, and leads you to one boat in particular, which is a massive two-sailed longship. It stretches out. It's recently repaired from burn damage, by the look of it, probably, from the siege, but it is this sort of sweeping, like Viking-esque longship with the head of it looking like this, somewhere between like a dragon and a whale, like a killer whale, visage at the front, and then it has a long sort of finned tail at the back of it. Several ballistas are armed along the surface. There's actually a mangonella catapult at the very rear that has a pile of what look like oil pots or some kind of projectile beside them. Very
Oil.
clearly a warship of some skill.
No, it is a proper ship.
I don't know why, but the way you described it made me think of Kyogre, the Pokemon. Like a whale dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too terribly separate. Yeah, kind of similar. But imagine more like a killer whale head, but with like horns and frills coming off the back of it. And sort of like a little bit elongated, but with that kind of like that aquatic mammal look to it.
Yeah.
As you guys are approaching, Manway gives a sharp whistle, and you hear from somewhere up in the rigging of the sails, "One boat!" Seconds pass. You see the willowy frame of Connor scurrying his way down a rope ladder and rushing over, dusting himself off. "Oh, hey, right, it's all of you.
Hello.
Are you going to be joining this mad lass on her mission?"
Absolutely.
I believe we shall.
Like we are.
Don't sound too
Oh.
excited.
An act in the defense of the Wayland is never mad.
Oh no, but Manway's right fucking crazy, aren't you, lass? She just socks him right in the jaw.
Oh, and
Rumbles a
you,
little bit. Oh.
and you had commentary about us.
It's just all of you around here, isn't it?
I probably deserve that one with what I was thinking. Oh.
What were you thinking?
Can we not get into this again?
No.
I
Let us
don't want to
focus
know,
on the
frankly,
mission
what
at
he was
hand.
thinking.
Oh,
It
nothing like
was
that.
worth
Come on.
punching him in the face.
Above the brow. Right, so I guess you're going to be needing an extra ship to carry all these dead weight bodies around, aren't you?
Dead weight?
Hey! Can you sail?
Oh God. What? What do we have for sailing?
No, my expertise is land warfare.
Right, then you're dead weight on the ocean.
I
Uh,
mean,
If
Oh,
there's
wait.
if there's a boarding action, I will still be of use. Do not call me dead weight.
If something's bored in the ships I'm giving you, then you're damn fucked anyway.
would Mavine know anything from growing up and where she grew up?
Are you proficient with sea vehicles?
No.
Or water vehicles? In that case, your jack of all trades would give you some benefit. Because you're a bard, and that's how that works. But yeah, no real first-hand experience. That's fine though. Connor kind of holds up his hands. Anyway, I guess I'll have an extra fairing ready and one of my sailors to take you on it.
Good.
And he gestures across, and there's the boats from The Witcher 3, like the really small sailing boats.
Yes.
There's like 4 of those, kind of moored up beside the dock.
Wonderful.
I'll put. Let's see. How about you got big lizard? It's gonna be difficult to put. No, it should be fine. Are you bringing anyone else?
No, just
No.
us
And a dog.
and a dog.
Oh, yes.
And a dog. Hello, Cullen. The dog
I don't.
looks at him and just snarls. Yeah, he would too, wouldn't they?
Well, at least the dog has good senses. It seems.
Yeah, I owed his former master a good bit of coin. Uh, uh,
That
Laugh.
So
that does not reflect well upon you.
Maveen
oh,
looks
I'm not quite the luckiest when it comes to dice games. That's all.
So as his new owner, would you owe me a lot of coin? She says jokingly, clearly.
Yeah, probably not. But you know, if you're ever looking to play dice or cards, I host a game for morale on the ship once a week.
Maybe.
Hey, well, I have to see about that, young lady.
And the
I'd
morale.
hate to fleece you if I had any luck to fleece you with.
Maveen gives Colin a pat and quietly murmurs to the dog something. I'll say to you. Very quiet.
So, you lot were shipwrecked last time. I guess it gives you a pretty bad opinion of the ocean.
I'd say that, yes.
They can offer protections if you'd like. Talismans, charms, and the sort.
Do they work?
Gives us a little shrug. Depends on your faith.
Who are they for?
Hey, they're Earth Mother talismans.
I'll take one. It's not awful, though I don't worship that gun. I have my own.
I'll believe in my own skill.
August seems to really struggle with it, but after a minute, he's like, "Oh, take one."
Right? That'll be a gold piece each.
Yeah.
I give it.
He is fleecing you guys.
No.
Takes the gold piece from you, and he reaches in the hands you actually this little it's a wood carved or sorry no actually this would be
Cool.
ivory.
Sit down.
It's a carved piece of ivory in the shape
Please,
of
I'm doing something.
similar to the figurehead of his ship, this sort of semi-draconic whale-like creature that is hanging on a leather strap.
Can I take some time to say a prayer?
There are little not runes, but like the woad paint you've seen on some of the warriors, that the patterns kind of carved into and along the side of this this talisman that he hands over. You wanted one too, August.
Yes, please.
Very well, for you as
Yes.
well.
Do you not believe strongly enough in the protection of Lathander?
The Earth Mother is adjacent to Lathander in a way.
Land
I
can't
wouldn't
live
know.
without the sun. Sun's useless without land to shed its light on, right?
Quite so.
Ah.
And
Symbiosis.
yes, perhaps it's better safe than sorry in this instance.
What about you, Hylas? You look right frustrated or angry or quiet or something.
He has even worse experiences with the sea.
Oh,
The
does he?
seas have not been kind to me.
Care to elaborate?
Oh, I was enslaved for a few years.
Oh, wonderful.
Rented
Me
out
pa.
at sea.
Me pa was by the Norals. So,
It's not a fun
Shit.
experience.
no. Character building, perhaps. Not in the right ways.
Jeez.
In that case, would you like a talisman?
No. I will pass, thank you.
Very well. In that case, I'll have 4 of my sailors ready within about an hour. I've got to go make sure that they're all thoroughly prepared and briefed on the incident. Manway, would you like to come with me? She just gives a solemn nod. Alright, then captain's duties never rest. Meet back here in an hour, and we will have you ready to set sail.
Very well.
And then the 2 of them start to walk off, and they start conversing in the local dialect. The Wayland language. Occasionally, Connor throws a glance at you over the shoulder as they're talking. before they disappear somewhere into the city.
Not sure I like that one.
He seems fine enough.
A bit wishy-washy, if you ask me.
Be kind. He is young. He's younger than me, even. I believe. He looks like a
He's
teenager.
the captain of the Navy here still. Though
Yeah.
I will admit it does not seem he's got the attitude I would have predicted of a
Yes.
captain.
I think I will watch his actions to see his worth.
Well,
If
at
he,
any rate,
because if he is in the position, then it must be something at least.
yes. At any rate, we've got a short while to waste. Perhaps we can go and see about getting healing potions.
I'm not
I
sure
guess
if they had any more.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know
we
what?
talked
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
right. Did we get all of them?
we do still have the e-checks, the wriggling healing pupa. If we
Yeah,
still.
we do.
They're still good for a while longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you did want to, it would be Katrin to go talk to. There are a lot more druids in the city now since Lyneth brought her own little,
Yeah.
group with her when she arrived. So they might have more on stock.
It couldn't hurt though, and we might as well check in with the druidess.
Hey,
Yes.
let's scurry over there real quick.
Yeah.
Easy enough in the time you have to get over to the Druid Grove. Again, it's that strange beacon of warmth and spring and summer smells and flowers and greenery amidst the snow-covered mass of Kaer Morhen. And as you arrive there, sitting around the statue of the Earth Mother outside are several druids, dressed in furs and what looks like overgrown, moss-covered attire. They're sitting around and talking and working over what looks like a herbalism kits spread out amongst them all. As you approach, Katrin actually stands from the group and stretches out and smiles. Hello there,
Hello.
brave continental travelers.
Oh, we're about to go do more stupid shit, and we wanted to see if we could possibly employ you.
It is not
With
stupid.
coin. Uh,
If you'll wait 1
noble
second,
yet
my
stupid.
food has just arrived, and I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. My food just got here.
A bag of Uber Eats just showed up at her door.
Brought by Owl. Just
This-
fucking airdrop.
More has surprisingly good food delivery.
You can get Chinese anywhere in Kaer Morhen within 10 minutes.
What is Chinese?
I have no idea. What
How do I
is
describe
the
this? What is Chinese?
no, what is like the equivalent of Asian and final in D&D?
Oh, I forgot the name.
It's a country far to the east. For it.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
need like
a normal map.
yeah, we need the world map for Toril.
Scar would know, obviously, but
Yeah, he knows everything.
it is called Shaolong.
There's food from Shaolong here. Jesus.
Shaolong, Tulung, Paratur, maybe. That's supposed to be like Golia, maybe.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. What's
Hello.
the Forgotten Realms equivalent of Chinese?
Tour.
There you go.
You can get food from Charator. Delivered by
Uh.
Owl in 10 minutes or less.
Alright. The idea of just A little like
Sorry.
plastic bag full of Chinese takeout dropping in the middle of
Yeah.
Yeah,
Moray.
you have you have really impressive food delivery here. Quite nice.
Aye. Yeah, he's a great chef, that MacDonald.
God damn it.
McDonald's food, huh? Maybe I'll
Aye.
try that sometime.
Ah, beef patties and fried potatoes.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. That's so good.
So stupid, so good. But we wanted to see if you had any more potions that we could buy, so we come back in one piece for the big fight.
Ah, I guess you're going to be joining the rest of them for the assault on the
Aye.
Moonwell.
We're going now to Bray, and then I guess from Bray, if we manage to reclaim the city, into the Bray Wood.
You have any use for honey, by the way?
Aye, there are plenty of uses for honey. It's a good antiseptic.
All right. Do you have a large bowl to pour this in?
Ah, you can get one. She gives a quick command, and when one of the younger druids rushes off into the actual like church building itself, comes back there with a big wooden basin.
He pours 1 gallon of honey from the alchemy jug.
It takes a while, just
Very
slowly
slowly
pouring
dripping.
from the mouth of the vial.
If
Yeah,
there's
it gets-
like a leaf that we can do, I will get in there and kind of
Yeah, they'll
scrape
get
it
like
out.
they'll get like a little wooden spoon and help
Yeah.
help get it out. But she just takes it. That's an interesting trinket you got there.
It only costs
Yeah.
me his rhythm.
Yes, it only cost me my skill at playing the drums.
Aye, well, that could be a worse trade. Could be better too, though.
A satyr tricked me.
Have you not been warned enough about dealings with the Fae?
This was against my will. He screwed with my head.
Oh, was it? You sure you weren't just thinking of him fondly and willed yourself to do it?
That is exactly what happened.
Ah, not against the will in the eyes of the Fae, then. You weren't coerced. You were just friends.
Yes, but through magical means.
Aye. I'll just be glad they didn't give you something worse for it.
I really
Their
hate
idea of
Fae.
free trade can be very different.
I'm
When
back,
I was a
sorry.
young lass, I once had a Fae steal about 20 gold off of me and replace it with 20 golden dandelions. Not a fair trade at all. Wee bastards.
Die.
Anyway,
Maybe that was
you
the
asked-
currency of his homeland. Maybe it was a fair trade. It's just not a currency used here.
I met an elf once who had a satyr entrance him, and I
Are
believe
you
it
okay,
felt
August?
I was stretching. Sorry, I just barely sat down, and I'm very tired. All right.
You just woke up.
Yes. Well, I had a long night. Shut up.
Did you not sleep?
Shut up,
Or not.
Fresh. Let us do this.
Uh. Anyway, yes, I knew an elf who was entranced by a satyr beside a lake, and I believe he was there for some 30-odd years or something, he said, before realizing how long he'd been there, and that the satyr had made off at probably some point a few hours after entrancing him. Kind of a maddening thing to think about, isn't it?
I heard a story once. It was this knight from the mainland, a half-elven woman. She was taken by a fairy, by a nymph, and forced to live in the Feywild with them for what was a decade for her. It ended up being centuries, millennia for us. Lost out of time, lost out of everything. Now that's a true tragedy.
That
It'd
is
be
sad.
rather jarring.
The more I hear about Fae, the more I don't like them.
Too frivolous for your lot, I'd imagine. Flighty and whimsical.
And dangerous besides.
Oh, everyone's dangerous.
No, these are dangerous in a twisted way. Unexpected ways. Tricksy ways.
Aye, perhaps.
But,
You asked about healing potions, though. Sorry, I'm getting
yes.
sidetracked.
That is exactly
I
what
do
we
have
need.
some. I have about 7 in stock that I'd be willing to pass with.
How much a piece?
For you, killing those hags or killing a hag at the very least.
Mm.
Give them to you for
Burning
40
their
gold
hut.
apiece.
Yeah, good deal.
Is that quite enough to cover costs?
Aye, it should be fine.
Very well.
Well, that would be 280 gold.
For all 7?
Yeah, 40 times 7.
Yep.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, maybe we should just do that from the party fund. How much money do we have?
We have a
sitting in-
lot. We have 1,700. Do you want me to take it out of there?
Use the 200 gold that I have in there, and then whatever else from the party fund.
Alright, so. Okay, 1 second. Alright, 1631.
She won't have these potions, but there are sorry, they're little ceramic vials. When you pull a cork, they're filled with some sort of like green, herbal-smelling liquid. And they're just standard healing potions. The basic 2d4 plus 2 ones.
Alright. Is Sean still with us, by the way?
No,
No.
he's not actually.
Alright,
No,
that's
he's
fine.
not returned since the night before. If you ask after him, can.
He said he would go to his last.
If he's
And,
gonna go, we'll let him be for now. Alright, how are we gonna divvy these out? I have grubs.
Yeah, I still have a grub.
So
I have 2 of these healing pupa.
I will take 1 healing potion, and Hylish, you should take 2, since you didn't take any.
I will also take one.
Alright, so
All
everybody
right.
should have 2 healing potions, or, you know. And
Alright.
then,
Wait.
so you have 2
And
grub
that's-
crush.
3 extra potions left, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll put those in. I don't want to put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, can I have another?
Yeah, I'll give it to
3.
you. I'll
Okay.
Gresh, you should take 1 more, and Hylish, you should take 1 more.
So how many do I have now?
You should have 4 in total. You are a tank, so for right now, I think that's the best.
I'm
do.
getting really scared, Scar.
Why?
Here, guys, here's a bunch of health potions. You won't need them or anything.
No, we specifically sought out the druidess for this, so.
I know, it's just there's a lot here.
Yeah, so
We're just being prepared. We're getting prepared. Do you have any other sorts of brews or things that could be of use, perhaps?
Yes.
We've been brewing for a while. Since we've been given reinforcements, as it were, with some fresh supplies from Aileron. Is there anything in particular you're after?
Anything that could help me be a little more resilient, perhaps. I've been struggling with my ability to stand up to getting my ribs crushed in.
Oh, that's no good, is it? Let's see. There's of course the average the potions of healing that'll help with that. Not sure it'd help you too much with getting your ribs kicked in, but we have a freshly brewed batch of potions of watchful rest that could help you.
What?
is that?
Those would be very useful.
You imbibe the drink, and for the next 8 hours, magic can't put you to sleep, and you can remain awake and still feel fully rested.
I'm trying to sell you.
Crash
Oh.
needs that.
Those would be very useful, yes.
Uh,
How much?
I'd only be able to spare you 2. The soldiers are going to need a fair few of them if we're going to be marching on Bray for guard posts and such. For the 2, I'd say about 60 gold apiece.
Done.
Yes.
I will instantly do that. Let me see. Take it out of the party funds. So.
What else could they offer you? I have 2 of these on me from forever ago. She pulls out 2 what look like glass vials filled with fire.
Scar, real quick. Was that 60 gold apiece?
60 gold apiece, yeah, so 120
okay, so
for the
120.
pair.
Alright.
If you drink this potion, it fills your belly with fire, and you can, as a bonus action, exhale a glob of fire at someone within 30 feet of you, force them to make a dexterity saving throw or take fire damage.
Shit. Yeah, that.
Let's get those
that-
August.
Yes, I believe I gave one of those to
John.
John,
Jean. Yeah.
something
How
similar. at
much
least.
for those?
These are a bit more expensive. They're harder to craft, and I've not had a commission for them in a long time, so these are a bit... because of that. I've put these about... Oh... Let's see. Oh, if we're being conservative, I'd say 100 apiece.
Do we want them?
I don't.
I'll take one. I'll pay for it out of my own pocket.
Okay.
It's just a potion of fire breath.
Yeah, it's a potion of fire breath.
I do want those sleeping immunity thingies though.
We already purchased them. It's already taken out of the party funds.
Okay, yeah, you can have both of them, Crash. Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't want to give
Or
one
actually,
to
maybe one for Gresh, one for Hylas. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
actually thinking that when things get started, that's going to be what we need. I would not touch it for Bray. I would save it for the Bray Wood, because that's going to be our big fight.
And the very last thing I can offer you
Is it called?
is a potion of watchful...
rest.
Yeah, watchful rest.
It's a monster energy.
Yeah, she hands you a thing full of monster energy. It's just a black can with three green slashes on the front of it.
That would be so awesome if they did
What?
that. Like the Baldur's Gate game, there was just like a mod that reskinned the potion of watchful rest to be like a monster. There's a scene in the game where they like hand it to you, so they just hand you like a can of monster in character.
God.
Drink up, adventurer. You'll need this.
What is the last thing that she has?
The last thing I need to pull it up. It is
It's just Adderall.
just Adderall. Yeah. Okay, hang on, I got a big old list of magic items. Trying to find the right one. Here we go. If you're willing to spend 300 gold, and that has at a discount for you killing those hags, it cost a good few of my friends to die. I could give you this. She pulls out a sapphire gem, about the size of like a silver dollar.
I'll buy it.
No. What does it do?
You can use your a little bit of effort and crush this gem in your palm, and when you do, you'll conjure forth an air elemental that'll do your bidding as long as you're able to concentrate on the magic.
That is actually quite valuable.
That is single use, and once you lose concentration on the spell, there is a chance that the air elemental goes berserk and will attack anything and anyone around itself.
That is risky. Careful use of it then.
Do we wish to have it?
Yes. How much is it? How much?
She said 300 gold pieces.
300.
300.
We've still got 1511 in our party fund.
I feel like I kind of just want to have anything that could even be a shred of a chance to be helpful in the Braywood.
Uh-huh. I will pay for 150 of it out of my own pocket.
I will pay the other 150 out of my pocket.
All right.
Alright.
So just for the thing, this gem contains a mote of elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, an air elemental is summoned as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell, and the gem's magic is lost.
Gresh, what's your recent fascination with gemstones?
It's something to be talked about later on our trip.
All right.
I've already explained why I need them.
Not
Oh, it's-
really.
And speaking of, Cyrus has gotten back to me.
Has
Yes.
She's not going to be able to make it. Apparently, one of the larger drakes has come down with a terrible infection, and she has to tend to them daily. But she is very excited to meet you, should you get yourselves to Alaron.
She.
She does send her best wishes for your condition as well.
she?
Hmm. Well, we'll see then.
Right?
Thank you for informing me.
Of course.
We intend to gather as much wolf livers as we can for you on our travels to
Appreciate
help with the things, and we will bring them to you.
Do you have
Do
any
you-
means to keep them whole?
Yes, that was precisely what I was about to ask. Any means of preserving them?
As long as they're only a day or two old, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. The current weather is a natural preserver. I would recommend not tucking them away somewhere secure, perhaps hanging them from a belt or on a string from a pack in the frozen weather. Otherwise, I mean, I could perhaps enchant you an item that would preserve them, but that would take a lot of my time and a lot of my focus.
We may have
Uh,
to
Something
after the
for
fact.
another time, then, yes.
Yeah, when you're not busy on more important matters already.
Aye, we have been brewing like crazy, so
Yes, but it is very valued.
Aye.
it's about all we can do to help at the moment, aside from preparing to enter and cast in the conflict.
This is more than enough to help, and we look forward to putting all of these things to use just to help everybody here.
Hey, if you see Mianwei again, she rushed off in a hurry. Could you hand her this for me? And she passes over what looks like a scroll of leather, or some kind of wrapped up leather case.
Certainly.
Yeah, we plan to
Gosh.
go see her in a moment.
Gresh will take it and securely tuck it away.
Alright, if there's anything else I can offer you, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get back to work.
Yes, thank you for your help then.
Yes.
And good luck in your further brewing as well.
Be careful out there, you lost children. The world is dangerous.
Lost.
Give this sort of solemn smile and goes back without saying anything else.
Hylas, you're awfully quiet.
Just want to get the job done. And just got a lot to think about. Kind of sold my soul a few days ago.
Yeah, so you want to get at that trinket of yours, I imagine, with all that happened.
Yes, I'd like to get to Cork once this all is done. I need some information there on Snowdown.
Very well. Well, let us get back before we are late and miss our ship.
Yes.
One of the actually, as you mentioned Snowdown, one of the younger druids who is sitting there kind of working alongside Katrin perks up at that and looks towards you. What business do you have with Snowdown?
Hey,
Oh, I was
do
headed
you want me to
to
take
there
away the phone?
when we shipwrecked. Someone stole something from me. I've got to retrieve it.
Very well. My kin are from Snowdown, so I was just curious.
Your
If you are
what?
gonna be my kin
Ah,
family. Yeah, it's it used to be a beautiful place.
used to be.
Oh, I
Here.
suppose if you were going there, you've not seen it. It was once like Moray or like any of the other isles, completely one with nature. Moray might be tied to the darker sides of it at the moment, but it is still a natural place.
Ah,
Snowdown has been stripped of its natural beauty. The Amiens have destroyed the forests, stripped the mountains of their minerals, formed great quarries of stone that have destroyed whole valleys and canyons. There's barely any wildlife near the cities that aren't rats or gulls. That's a damn shame, is what it is.
Yes, it certainly sounds like, from what I keep hearing, that they only care about one thing in particular.
Profit.
Yes.
Be careful if you're going to Snowdown, travelers.
always.
They say the Bloody Duchess is not one kind to outsiders.
The Bloody Duchess. That is
Quite the title.
quite the title, yes.
Well earned, from what I hear.
Must be. For such a grisly title.
Anywho, hopefully after we're finished with the Braywood and the Blackbloods, at least here in the north, we'll be able to turn some attention towards Cork. Make sure they don't do the same to Moray that they've done to Snowdown.
Indeed. We shall, perhaps we'll see to it.
Oh, wait, are you the lot I keep hearing about that promised to get rid of Cork in a month?
Oh.
That was the promise of Hylas in particular, actually.
Yes, that was one of our number, but we are.
Mind you, we still have 2 weeks to do it.
We are still, yes, progressing at it. It is still.
I said that with some information that was
Outdated.
listen,
at the
these
time.
assholes didn't want to follow me and we went the other way, so yes, we're on a tight schedule.
You get silver for Karamore, yes.
Alright. Well,
At any rate, it was lovely
Cheers.
meeting you,
please.
new druidess lady.
What was your name, by the way?
Ah, right, me name.
Bobo.
As
You can call
Star
me-
had to look.
You can call me Ida.
Ida.
I
Gotta
know.
put these nuts on this chin.
A good strong name.
Alright. Now go. You got work to do, I assume. I gotta get back to my own.
Yes. Let us be gone. No.
You guys, time lapse to the dock. You got a little bit of time after talking to Katrin and stuff once you get back to the dock. But it seems like you're all the more popular today, as sitting by the fairings by the ships that you're going to be taking is an old, crotchety-looking wizard smoking from a pipe. More or less Ogotten, the
Oh.
abjurer that came alongside Lyneth is sitting there seemingly waiting for you as you arrive, and he raises a hand in greeting.
You wanted to talk to us?
Oh,
Yes, I did. I wanted to talk to you about that horn you found.
We killed the creature attached to it.
Yes, right, well, yes you did. There was darkness and tragedy things, terrible things. I've only seen information on one of these creatures once before. That was alongside a group of these strange fey or elven creatures that came from the Winter Glen. They were corralling it towards the front line of their attack on a city, like some kind of siege weapon. So, of course, once we saw them before, we decided to investigate the other mages of Caladir and myself, right? Of course, and we came to the conclusion that they're not from this realm. They're not from Toril. They're not maybe even from the Prime.
Wonderful.
We believe, and it is just superstition and speculation by myself and other wizards, diviners, and conjurers and the like, that they are from the Shadowfell, right? This land of apathy and destruction and all things terrible. Yes.
Well, I can rightly attest to that it was indeed terrible.
It was awful. Truly, truly awful. What are they called?
Well, yeah, we don't have a true name for them. We've come to call them Morvens, or which is to say our word for fiends. Though they are not fiendish in nature, it is quite an astute description of their abilities. They are quite fiendish, if you will.
Got a rather interesting ability that seemed to stem from the eye.
Yes,
The extra eye it had.
that is actually why I want to speak to you in particular. If you are to find another of these creatures in your adventures here on the Isles or elsewhere, I would be willing to pay you a hefty sum of coin for that eye, well preserved and well maintained.
How much?
Interesting.
Ooh. Let me quickly look at the book. Ah, let's see. If it were from a from a true Morvant, which is a bit larger than the one that you encountered. Yours was probably some sort of smaller kin, but similar of the breed. Then I would pay close to 3,000 gold pieces for an eye. For one of that you killed, probably more like 1,000. I would still be willing to pay quite a good deal.
I believe the one that we killed turned to dust shortly after. Any way to prevent that?
Oh, I think the one that you encountered was somehow hexed or charmed by those hags, as it were.
Its eyes glowed green, as we saw before.
Yes, there was lingering traces of fey magic on the horn, and I was able to examine more closely with proper tools and instruments in this.
Is the horn of use to you?
Oh, I'm sure I could find a use for it, but sure at the moment, no. The eye is what is really there. It can be used to focus magical power like a magnifying glass with the sun.
I would not like to part with the horn anyway.
Very well.
Do you
It is
know how these things are getting into our world?
There are talks and conversations and such of the appropriate sort between lords and wizards and druids and such, right? That the Fae in the Winterglen have somehow straddled not just our world with their own, but have tied it to the Shadowfell. Think here, pulls out a piece of parchment and folds it into three pieces. Imagine this part here is the Feywild, and then there's us here in the middle on the prime material, and then there's the Shadowfell opposite the Feywild from it. Normally, sometimes in especially here in the Moonshays, the Feywild will touch our world. We have a very close tie to it. The Moonwells act as anchors. He pushes the Feywild fold to the prime fold. But then sometimes, and I think this is not a new experience by any means, but new in terms of the grand history of the realms, these Shadow Fae, as we've come to call them from the Winterland, are able to take that third fold, the Shadowfell, and then also bring it to touch where the Fae and ours are meeting, forming this sort of conjuncture of three realms. And in those places where the veil is the thinnest between all three, that's where these monsters are slipping through. No, I could go on for hours about how we could properly abjure against that, forming planar barriers and proper shielding against such creatures, but I'll spare you the details.
That would be fortunate
Easier,
timing.
Easier said than done is the simplification of that, I think.
It could be quite easy. The hard part is finding where exactly these are. And we have some ideas, places that are steeped in darker magic, right? Like the Winter Glen or like the Bristle Marsh or other places.
Can I remember where the dark patch on Moray was?
Yeah. Roll just roll an intelligence check for me real quick. It's been a while and a lot has happened since. All right, you decided to beat a 10. It seemed to be on Gwyneth on the big center aisle. Where exactly is hard to say. It could have been the whole thing. Could have been on the northern side.
I pull out
Um,
my map, and
but
I'm like, in our vision, we saw a dark spot in the moonshades around this area. Maybe
Right.
you could check it out.
Well, I'm quite busy here, but I could send word, proper inquiries to more interesting. The problem is, outside of the druids, the Fae of Seraphon, the Lachey and their Ladrins and the elves and such, are not quite so fond of outsiders visiting. The king has been trying to set up an embassy for years now, and it has been met with brick wall after brick wall of stall tactics and politicking. But he raises a finger and kind of shakes it dramatically. If we were to be able to go there, we were able to study this magic, there's a way we could perhaps prevent it. But the Fae do not want the help of simple mortals like us, despite my and others' substantial knowledge of such magics.
That must be quite frustrating.
What is frustrating is that the Fae, in their closed-mindedness, closing off against us, the Wayland and such, have allowed many of their enemies to slip across the straits into Alaron, into our worlds, into our territories.
Yeah, these Fae, from what I've interacted with them, have a peculiar way of thinking.
The true Fae do. The Lachey and the elves are a bit more manageable, but only a bit.
That is something, at least.
Yes.
Very well. But was that all that you needed to speak to us about?
I did have one more request. If you are to find the remaining hags and kill them, I would pay, again, good money for one of their bodies.
I look.
Well,
I tilt my
Do
head.
you
But
do you want the bodies whole or the heads or what?
As whole as possible would be good. I understand that in conflict and combat there are wounds that must be dealt to the enemy, of course, but the more intact it is, the better.
You wish to study them, yes?
In a way, yes.
All right. I do not have a problem with that. Do you? He looks at the rest of you guys.
no,
no.
not as long as I'm not the one dragging the corpse around.
I
Yeah,
would be the one dragging them,
agreed.
most likely.
Very well.
I will look forward to it. I will have to decide on a price when I see the condition of the body, but I will promise you.
Gresh does raise a finger, and there aren't any curses to dragging a hag's corpse around, are there?
Oh, there are curses with everything to do with hags. Nothing they do is untainted by their dark magics. But I believe it is more, in my studies, on an individual basis. You could do the same thing with 20 different hags and experience 20 different curses, or 5 curses and no curses, or any other kind of mix therein.
Well,
Gresh does not look reassured.
with any luck, they'll be weakened to the point that their potential curses won't be so bad, Gresh.
I will refrain from trying to damage anything on them, I suppose.
Just have to be cautious.
Yes, that would be quite good.
Very well. I suppose we should set off then. So,
Have you
pleasure.
any more word on where these hags are currently made to be?
No, we've not had hide or tail of them since
Um,
they left Moray before. The latest information we have is that you were able to kill one of their own and disturb this coven of theirs. We could only hope that it has sent them reeling far, far away from Kaer Moray, but make the offer just in case.
Yes, hopefully it has gravely weakened them.
I'd hope so. Uh, well, if that is all, I'll be going unless there's anything you'd like of me, intern.
Hmm. Do you,
Not
do you have anything of use for our efforts as well? For sale or?
Oh, nothing like that. No, nothing. Nothing just for adventurers.
No.
I read.
Alright, then you can continue your work and we shall go on our way.
Very well.
Indeed. We've got a city to clear.
It was good speaking with you again. I
Village,
guess that's
more
salute.
like, but
It was a pleasure talking to all of you as well. And I wish you all the best. Even you, Princeling. Gives a little look towards Hylas and nod his head.
You were right about the succubus, by the way.
I am often right. People just refuse to listen.
Ah.
I hope she was good. Goodbye.
I don't know. He still refuses to tell us.
He's already
I
20
don't
feet
think
away.
that
You know?
Mavine is just sitting and befriending Colin.
Colin is a good boy. He's quite well trained, well maintained. The worst he does without a command is snarl at something.
Let's try some pet him.
Well, handling check.
Hey.
He with Mavina to his side, holding onto the leash, he is able. He's calm enough that you can give him a few good pets. He seems content. He's very much like,
dog.
I don't know. Have you ever been to like, I don't know if they even have them in the Netherlands. Here in America, like they'll have like cops and stuff come to high schools with like canine units and like show them off to kids. They'll like climb in the fire
Yeah.
truck, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we have police dogs. They're
Yeah,
fine.
but I don't know if you've ever had the chance to be near one. But they feel dangerous. Like
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
well behaved, but they feel like at any second they'll just rip your throat out, and that's Cullen.
It always is kind of freaky being around them because, like, when they're that, like, precisely trained to the point that, like, the person's, like, sitting it's down, like, already the second they're saying it, you're just, I don't know. It's kind of it's scary to think that somebody could just be like, bite that fucking guy, and this animal would just rip you to pieces because somebody told it to.
That's pretty much how our dogs have been trained. When I still had dogs, at least.
Yeah, I had guard dogs growing up too, but
Just-
there's a special sort of danger to police dogs. They're like more than anything that people would do normally.
Yeah, but they're also super trustworthy. That's the great thing about them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get going once Midway gets back. Hand her her thing.
Yeah,
I
Millie
was
does
gonna
come
too.
back, along with about 20 individuals, people dressed in dark green cloaks. A few of them have over the green, they've this like thinner white fabric, like, carrying long bows and swords and such. They look professional. They're also more well equipped and well armed than the normal soldiers you've seen. The normal Fiannan seem to only have like a helmet, a shield, and their weapons. In terms of armor, these are all wearing sort of boiled and cured leather with straps and pouches filled with all kinds of who knows what's it. And then alongside them are several fur-clad, what look like probably the sailors, the people that'll be actually sailing the ships for you all. Anyway, it does come up to you all and goes, are you ready?
Aye.
Gresh checks how long it takes her to like read his mind that he has a message.
She stares at him for a long time. It doesn't work like that.
All right. He fishes it from the pocket and pulls it out for her. A message from the druidess.
Thank you very much. She takes it and pockets it, doesn't open it in front of you. I suppose you are curious, and that is fair. My gift allows me to feel emotions, and occasionally those emotions come with powerful words that pass through some kind of connection that I share with just about everyone around me. Names like family, or perhaps things like regret. The more powerful the emotion, the more clear the image. Sometimes when you
Yes.
focus your minds, I'm able to tell you're focusing. That's about it.
I can see then why you knew of the thing that you did with me.
Things that weigh heavy on the heart, weigh pretty clear upon the mind.
He briefly looks at August again. Interesting.
Corks a brow. What?
Oh, just never mind. If it is that dear to you, I will not ask further.
He kind of scoffs a little bit. I don't know. He looks a little like he's fighting himself on it, but ultimately he's still deciding not to talk about it.
Very well. Seeing as none of you are able to sail, we will be having one of the shipsmen take the helm of your fairing for you. I hope that is okay.
It is okay.
Yes.
All right. This is Phelan. Gives a little nod. Just kind of a normal-looking Wayland guy. Really not many standout features on him.
Phelan the Whalen.
Phelan the Wayland. It is
It's like
Phelan.
German.
Phelan.
Let's not fail the whale.
No, it's not Phelan on the Wayland. Phelan the Wayland. Phelan here will be taking the helm of your trip, which is that one. He just points to a random one of the fairings. Once she does, Phelan just kind of gives a grumble. All right, I'm gonna set it up. You, big lizard.
I have a name, you know.
I don't know it. Come here.
It is Gresh of Time Answer. He
Right,
comes over.
man. Timon man. Come here.
Yes. What? He
Like,
comes
big-
over.
Did you
Help
call
me
him
with this.
Timon, man? What the fuck?
Timanth man.
Oh,
Um,
I was like fucking vaping just then. I thought you were like, oh, fucking Hyman, man. Come on.
Every time Gresh is like, it is Gresh from Timanther, I just think of, my name is Tiberius Stormwind from Draconia. Every
Oh
single
no!
time.
How
Don't
dare
compare.
you?
Don't compare me to that dude.
Dude, he had the
acts
best
that
character.
way.
He had the best character. I missed Tiberius. He may have been a shithole person,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, the character was pretty cool. Well, it
wasn't he
lasted
like a
anyway.
druggie and an abuser?
Yeah, he was. He said some real weird shit as well.
He had
He
to
got
be
AIDS.
scrubbed from the, what do you call it? He won't let them use Tiberius's likeness whatsoever. Like, they threatened lawsuits, so they had to scrub him from some of the animated series coming up.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
wow. Oh yeah, because he's not in the comics either.
Nope. They had to, or he threatened to sue the shit out of them.
Wow. Really?
I mean, I guess it is his intellectual property. It's his character.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
I guess he's still salty then.
Gresh, assuming you help him, Phelan uses you to help set the sail up on the ship. He has to, the mast has been like pulled down and set beside it, so there's some heavy lifting involved.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
He follows the direction that he's given.
Yeah, no need for a skill check or anything. It's just a matter of having help. Once it is ready, the 4 ships are able to set sail. Assume you guys get on it.
Says a prayer, holding his holy symbol in one hand and the trinket that he just bought in the other hand.
Mavine does.
Praying that they do not fucking sing, please.
Yeah, Mavine prays to 2.
That would be a
gods.
fucked curse. It's like, all right, guys, this campaign, you guys just can't get on the water. You're on an island. You can't get on the water.
Gresh
Oh.
just
Umberly hates you.
Gresh does the opposite and just looks at the guy that's helming their ship and gives him a nod. I trust in your skill, then.
As you say that, he is also muttering under his breath a prayer in Wayland.
Gresh looks mildly annoyed.
Let's set off, shall we?
Hylas is just standing on the front of the ship.
Easy enough to do. Grab onto one of the ropes holding onto the rigging and kind of like stand there at the bow. The ships do set sail. Phelan, once you guys are starting to pull away from port, Phelan does speak up. We'd recommend not falling in the water. It's right fucking cold.
Good idea.
Is it?
I would also advise that you keep your eyes open. I'm gonna be busy steering and sailing, so if you could be lookouts, that'd be right fine by me.
Oh,
Very well.
Sure, we can manage.
it.
I'll look off in that direction. You scout in that direction.
Yeah.
Yes.
All of us keep our eye out in a different direction.
It's gonna take us about 8 hours to get to where we're gonna be mooring these boats on the shoreline, so
Lovely.
plenty of time. I need everyone who's bothering to look out, which I believe is everyone, to roll my perception check.
I see
Hylas,
everything.
There's just a sea spray. Right when you start looking, there's just salt water gets in your eyes. And you're just,
Ah!
Gresh is sitting too high for it to spray in his eyes.
Wow.
Everyone is just a
What?
little
Yeah.
woozy. Well, not there.
August falls asleep while they're sailing.
Hylas is
Hey.
just staring off into the distance, but like not seeing anything. He's just kind of glazed over.
Yeah, just
What-
think
what
like
it-
the white haze of the horizon in the distance.
Yeah.
You lots okay over there?
Mavine's remembering the shipwreck.
Yar har fiddle dee.
Gresh shakes his head. Well, at least Gresh had a good eye.
Few hours go by. Sailing is pretty uneventful. There's the occasional seabirds flying overhead. Just the gentle sound of water lapping against the side of the ship. You're not exactly moving quickly. You're probably about 2 miles an hour, give or take. You know, a little bit faster when the wind comes behind you, but a little bit slower otherwise. Kind of evens out in there. It's boring. It's just really genuinely boring after the first like 2-3 hours of
Oh.
travel.
After the first hour, you hear Gresh singing Time Anthem marching song.
Oh, great.
Fucking first hour. Damn. Well, I was gonna say after like the first hour or so, August will just start proselytizing to entertain himself.
Just to hold on. Can I roll performance just to check
Yeah, roll
How-
performance
how well he
with-
sings?
with disadvantage and worse, but just roll with disadvantage. Yeah, he rolled a 0, so it is completely off tune, completely out of key, completely no rhythm. It's just like droning. It is.
Mavine.
And we march to war today. Just like all over the place.
Mavine.
To war today.
Mavine gets up and goes over to.
I'm answer. Undying, unbreaking.
She fucking closes his mouth like with her hands.
like
Stop.
closing an alligator's mouth.
Are we being attacked by sea creatures? August is like waking up. What was that noise?
Galen pulls a piece of wax from an ear, like a piece of like waxed cotton from an ear. Goes, "Oh, something going on. I put these in when he started mumbling."
No, but I will sing a better song.
It is
Make
a proud triumphant song.
I recommend not being too necessarily loud. Water carries far over the ocean.
Shh. Great.
Yes.
Okay. He hums
Oh.
more quietly.
Don't worry about being too quiet, but just also don't be too loud either.
Mavine will get her her lyra out and very quietly play a little tune.
Okay. I need to do. Hang on, I'm looking for something.
That face when you need to dun, 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 dun.
That's it. That's how it goes. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god.
Sometimes the neighbor just gotta dun dun dun, man.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
That's what Gresh is there.
He's trying to.
Yeah, humming.
He's having his dun 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 fucking
It's his
right.
is.
It's like that corn song. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's creating. Wow,
Black Panther song.
creating a new genre of music. Excellent.
He's scatting.
Director!
You guys are trying to find this monster.
At some point,
Yeah, yeah. Continue talking amongst yourselves as you're saying, like, I'm looking for something.
Hylas will find August kind of alone, like at one side of the ship.
Yeah, it's not very large. The privacy
Yeah,
is very
I know.
limited, but yeah.
He's not gonna be like shouting. He's just gonna like approach him and not particularly quietly, but not loud either. He'll be like, so August. I've been kind of thinking. Well, I don't know how to word this without possibly sounding a bit impolite. Who are you?
Well, I'm a humble servant of Lathander, and really that's all that matters. I think. Or it's all that's supposed to matter, at least.
That's all you're going to tell me.
Well,
After everything we've been through, huh? Surprised.
what is there to know? I don't know. You know
Clearly
where
you're
I'm
not
from.
a wizard. Clearly you're not a wizard. And it seems, as far as I can tell, that your power is innate. So where does it come from? It's not clerical in nature.
No, it's from my blood, a gift from the gods themselves. At least that's what I've been told.
By who?
The church, my family.
Fair enough.
Yes, it is common in our ancestry, I suppose.
What ancestry is that?
Just of my family. My parents, rather, I had a grandparent who was a rather powerful sorcerer.
So your entire family has these gifts.
Not all of them, no, but they have sensitivity, I suppose. He seems kind of like forlorn all of a sudden, like talking about family.
Well, I'm merely curious. I feel like I know very little about you. Or he looks over his shoulder, or them for that matter.
Mimi, shut the fuck up.
Damn.
God, man, she just meows and meows and meows. Shut up, man. Go play in the road. Sorry, Colby. Please continue.
Don't seem to know that much about Maveen. Even though I don't think I had to really ask too much. Gresh seems to wear his pride on the outside, making it a little bit easier to tell who he is. Considering he's always talking about Tymanth here.
Yes, he's proud of his homeland, I suppose. It's
But you are not. You are
oh,
not proud of your homeland. You don't talk about it. You don't talk about your family. You don't talk about yourself. Why is that? It's a secret.
no, just I don't like dwelling on a lot of my past, I suppose. Try to focus on what's ahead, and particularly given our present circumstances, frankly, I hadn't predicted that we would all be stuck together for this long, so.
We're all just passengers. Assumed we'd never see each other again, yet here we are, trying to save this damned island. Hopefully we get rewarded gratefully at the end for it. I suspect we probably will not.
Reward should be to see these people's way of life restored, at least to some aspect of, I don't know.
By the way, it sounds the next generation is going to have to deal with the same shit. Sounds like it comes back every few centuries. Kazgaroth, was it?
Perhaps that's why we're here.
Times. We have no idea what we're even dealing with and where to take this down. I don't know. I don't know if this is the quest for me. My destiny, my fate takes me east. I need to get to Snowdown. While I'm here, I will do my best to help you all. I do not particularly care for the Wayland that much, but I would like to see them happy. Would like to see them secure. They've treated me well. But, like I said, this is not where I intend to stay, and as soon as I can leave, I shall be, frankly.
Well, I didn't think anybody can begrudge you that decision, but
Dante?
I do believe we all ended up here for a reason.
Maybe, but I didn't escape 2 years of chains to end up chained to an island I've never known. I need my freedom back.
It'd be a hard place to call home.
It's a hard place to call temporary home, frankly.
That it is. Well, with any luck, we'll burn these werewolves out, and well, who knows, perhaps it'll be a nice forest to go for a walk in.
Certainly a bloody one. Look forward to the brawl. I think it might be fun. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall unconscious a few times, but it's, usually how it goes.
We're prepared, I believe. Better prepared than we have been in the past, at least. More reasonably supplied and skilled, I think.
Yes.
With the backup the Wayland will be providing, I should hope that we may be of some use to the decision makers for the battle, I suppose. Have some strategic value, perhaps take out targets. I'm happy to fling fireballs at walls of werewolves and were creatures and whatever they throw at us, but I can't help but imagine we would be better suited to doing some sort of subterfuge or preparing some sort of, I don't know, ambush or trap for the attack. I don't know. Perhaps I'm just rambling. It's probably nothing that we could do about it yet. But Mimi, dude, come on. You gave me like 5 minutes.
Well, I'll leave you to your thoughts. Going to
And
head back
to
the
this
bow.
stray cat that's on the fucking ship that won't stop bothering.
It's the dog who's
Don't.
meowing.
The dog's meowing.
Gosh, I think
It's
there's
just-
something
it's just-
wrong with Colin.
Oh my god, that would be so funny. I just imagine like the thing scenario where we're like, we got to figure out which one of us is like the symbiote and the dog fucking meows. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, that's not what dogs do. I mean wolf. Wolf, I mean wolf. hold on.
Yeah, meow. Wait, no. Bark.
Bark, bark,
Wait, no.
bark.
Yeah. That seems alright then.
I'm
Stupid
gonna need
dog.
a 1 on your insight check. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah. Cullen is just happily lounging. He seems like this isn't his first boat trip. You know, good dog. Question: I suppose I didn't miss too terribly much about the conversation. Just talking about the hardships you guys have been through.
Oh, we killed the guy that's captaining the ship.
No, I figured that one. You guys,
Yeah,
you just can't go
we
2
ate
minutes
his
without
scores.
murdering someone near you.
Uh.
Just weekends at burning him at the back of the ship now.
Yeah.
Uh, good to know. Good to know.
Pretty sweet.
In that
It's
Still
case,
like a dagger sticking out of his forehead.
It's gonna happen one time before we're done. We're gonna weaken at burning somebody.
I need whoever gets to it first, quickest on the draw, to roll me 2d100.
Ah!
All right.
5 and 92.
I need you to roll me a d3. Again, whomever.
2. Always roll a 2 on the D3, it seems.
The one in
Two
three chance.
ancient black dragons fly toward you.
Yeah.
They're angry that you killed their son, or their daughter, rather. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Misgender knife scale. My apologies.
Yes, a DM or a campaign ran by Morgan Freeman. Perfect.
I would kill to have Morgan
uh,
Freeman be my DM. Are you kidding me?
That would be some slow narration, though.
The dragon blows fire on you, and you all die.
You feel
Yeah.
your skin blister and pop as it burns away and melts to the very bone. The dragon's fire burns straight through your shield. And unfortunately, the metal armor that you're wearing cooks you inside.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Let's
He's
roll
going.
the character sheet after
Start rolling up your new characters. We're starting over.
Yeah.
God damn it, you guys.
As you are sailing, it's relatively peaceful. You see over, looking off over to the side in the cold water, there are what look like porpoises or dolphins that have started cresting not far from where you are. And occasionally you'll see one of them that, leaps from the water and dives back under. There is a peacefulness to the ocean this time around that you did not experience before. A calmness and quiet, almost contemplative nature to the world around you. And in it, I need everyone to roll me a perception check again. And then tell me what you roll, because I'm also looking something up.
22, 19, 11, 7.
I rolled another fucking natural one on my perception check.
I'm glad to know I can
hate
rely
the
on you.
sea.
The curse is back, boys.
I am so glad that I can rely on you, Colby, always rolling low.
I'm telling you, dude, you should try and create a new account
Oh, it
and
makes
just like
Got
create
my-
a new game and or like play on it for one session for this and see if it's
God,
different.
Wheaton just touched his fucking character sheet from wherever he is.
there we go. Underwater locations. Ocean environs.
He's not as bad as Wheaton. Not yet.
Not yet. No, I rewatched Wheaton's time on Critical Role. He rolled a 1 like 25 times in the one session he was on. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. And the in the campaign where the good rolls are reversed, like a 1 is good, he instead rolled 20s.
It was ridiculous. Anyway, as you are sailing over, you actually, Maveen and Gresh, two things catch your eyes. One, beneath the ships, you realize the water gets exceptionally clear at the point you're at, and you can see this massive, several 100-foot across blue hole that just sinks into the earth.
Oh, God, please don't. Ugh.
Down and down. You can't quite see the bottom. You lose sight of it in the shadows and the murk under the water. But for a while, it is just a solid blue sinkhole. You can see there are fish swimming above it, and occasionally a dolphin or one of the ones that have been swimming near you will dive down and grab one of the fish and swim off. And you see something stir beneath it. You can see this sort of long serpentine form.
We've got a problem.
Up and then
Got a
down
problem?
again.
There's a very large serpent down there.
Oh, we have a problem.
What's in the water?
Yes.
Shit.
Inform the
Shwunk.
captain.
Shwunk. Good. Glad to know nothing changes. Shwunk. Sword
Captain,
drawn.
there is a
Fails
a
to pull
very
piece of
large
wax from his ear again
serpent.
as you start looking at
People-
him and talking.
very
What's
large
up?
serpent below.
Tucks them into a shirt pocket. A big serpent under the water. You don't see.
No.
Kind of leans over from where he's tilling the ship and looks down. Oh, wait. Look.
Are the other ships
This-
in view of us?
Yeah, they're within like shouting distance.
I
He gives a sharp whistle.
I point at Minway. We have a problem.
She looks back and nods. Seems we do. Any better visual on it? I can't see much here.
Can we
Um,
keep looking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
describe
will-
it to her.
Cast light on a copper coin and drop it into the water.
Yeah, it hits and does that thing where like flat surfaces in water where they whip back and forth very quickly before settling and just starting to sink. It takes a little while. You watch the light casts across that blue hole. That's literally what they're called. Deeper and deeper and deeper, and you can see now after about 2 minutes, the coin hits the bottom, and you can see now backlit by the coin. Deep beneath this coiling and twisting serpent, probably 100 feet long, 200 feet long.
Crush, know what this is?
Massive.
I don't want to fuck with that.
Roll a nature check or a history check, one of the two.
I am quite curious, but at the same time, I really don't want to fuck with this.
16.
Hello,
Yeah,
darkness, my old friend.
that.
16.
16. You're not entirely familiar with what this could be, in all honesty. It could be some kind of I mean, there's the obvious, like, yes, it's some kind of sea serpent. It is a serpent in the water, but with what you can see of just like backlit shadows of coiling snake, it is hard to piece together if you know what it is or not.
Can we tell if it's rising up out of the blue hole, or is it just like idle down there?
It's moving, but it doesn't seem to be getting closer to you. I mean, occasionally, like it's it's writhing and twisting, but it doesn't seem to be getting closer.
It's not like jumping up at us.
No, it's not like coiled and lunging towards the surface.
So just
Okay.
keep going.
Let's
Not
just leave it be.
Yeah,
Mimi.
The serpent
Gresh.
meows from beneath.
Oh my god, apparently. Holy shit, I'll be back.
Gresh, you hear Manway's voice in your inner ear, very similar to when Mavine cast a message on you
Yeah.
in the past. The cold doesn't affect you as much as it does the others, does it? Can you put your head in and see if you can hear it?
There's a pause after he hears that, but yeah, sure, he'll do that.
Okay. You
He'll
lean
lean
over
over
the
him.
edge of the ship, extending your tail behind you as a counterweight and lean your head down into the water. Roll me a perception check.
20.
You hear what sounds like some kind of great conflict, growls carrying through the water, roars coming from deeper below. It's so deep, so far away that whatever this is must be massive to even have this much noise reaching you.
Oh my.
And it continues for as long as you're over the hole. It seems like whatever they're doing that you can't quite make out down there with the backlit shadows is some kind of conflict.
Let's go. Let's go.
As you have your head under the water, you do see a solid blast of sort of white-blue light that all of you are actually able to watch from above. Illuminates the bottom of the hole for a moment, and you see flashes of green and brown brackish scales, silver perhaps, or some kind of steel coloration, and actually are able to watch Gresh in particular as chunks of ice start floating towards the surface.
Is this
the heck
like
is
a dragon
happening down
hunting?
there?
We need to go.
What the heck, man?
We need
He-
to go.
He pulls back up and looks at you, Mavine. There's some kind of conflict going on. I heard something truly massive.
Terrible roars and snarls and just the sound of like beasts
Yeah,
fighting.
he describes the details of what he heard
Does
and
this
tells
sound like
tells
anything
you
to me?
tells you to message Manway back.
I do. I relay this to Minway.
She just nods quietly from where she's at and knocks an arrow in case.
I
The
also do the
sailors keep
same.
sailing.
Yeah.
About as you're reaching the far side of this massive sinkhole on your ships, there's a sudden lurch as the water beneath you seems to roil and bubble.
My brace.
You watch as something comes floating out of the depth, and at first you fear that maybe it is this creature coming to attack you. But then you just see, frozen in chunks of ice, a 150-foot long, giant sort of draconic serpent with huge chunks missing out of it, and other pieces frozen solid in just blocks of ice.
Let's go.
Oh, what the hell, man? What the hell?
Whatever ate that, I don't want to be around to find out.
Yeah, there are, just judging quick diameter, there's probably like, the bites are big enough to swallow one of you whole.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
We can't do anything. I mean, we're already
Nope.
going.
Yeah, you guys are going. The boat's can only go so quick. Unless you have some way of trying to make them faster, you could attempt to row if you'd want.
Yeah.
But that would be start disturbing
That'd
the surface of the water.
That'd be noise. No.
Are-
Absolutely not. No, that'll be noise. We don't need noise. Period.
I mean,
Continue on, trying to get away from the large thing. You do hear some of the wailing around you, just their voices carrying across the thing, speaking in their native tongue. They sound curious, apprehensive, a few of them mildly worried or frightened by whatever it could be. But you continue traveling. The sun has started to set at this point, about half hour after you leave the blue hole behind.
I send a message to Minway. Do you know what's large enough around these waters to eat that?
There's the Leviathan. Wouldn't have got on the boats if I told you before.
Uh,
No,
Fair.
Excellent.
there's cast back. There's the Leviathan, but there's also things like great dragons and krakens. Larger serpents than that one.
These
Great.
guys live in hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
seriously.
this is literally the worst place next to Charlotte. Thanks.
Um, well, there are plenty of worse things than those too, on land and not. Just keep your wits about you. If you're quiet enough and move with enough grace and care, they'll leave you alone. So when you start poking your nose in places it doesn't belong, they start coming and get you.
Hmm.
Or you just stumble across them and they take your skill at playing the drum.
Yeah. Let's just not. Oh,
Alright.
well, take a.
It does get late. You guys start getting tired. You probably have another another 2 hours before you arrive at your destination. Hour or so. It's starting to get late. If you'd like, you can start your long rest in the boats.
Oh, already? Oh, that was a long boat trip.
Yep. They're not particularly fast, these little fairings.
All
Guess
right.
I will then.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I will. We'll take watch though, like we
I'll
usually
keep
do.
I'll keep first watch.
Very well. You guys take your watch. First watch, Gresh, roll me a perception check.
19.
Good perception checks from Gresh all day today.
Yeah. That's unusual for him.
Yeah, you do see as everyone is kind of curling up in their furs, people pulling bedrolls around them and curling up into like the hull of the ship to try and get some kind of rest as it's rocking and shifting. Not the easiest thing in the world, but also not that difficult. You position yourself for your watch and turn your eyes towards the sky, and you see in the clear sky today, actually, storms have let up, which seems to be why they've taken the boats. A familiar silhouette passes by the stars overhead.
Yeah.
It's too dark to make out any details about exactly what color or shade it might be, but it has a long reptilian body and a pair of massive wings.
Whatever's eating that serpent.
Could also be that red dragon we saw before.
I have a feeling it was in. If he said ice, it's probably a white dragon. Ice breath, it's turned to ice. What else would be eating something that large? Would be something like a fucking ancient white dragon. Fuck that shit.
Gresh stands and watches. Tries to see what it is.
It's without dark vision and how far away it is in the night, you're able to make out the silhouette of it, and that's about it. It circles above for a couple of minutes, maybe like 2 or 3 rotations around the in a circle before gliding off towards the southeast direction. So towards land, but kind of towards Bray or the Braywood, but not quite.
How large was it?
Hard to say.
He just keeps quiet about it for now. Doesn't.
All right.
He'll
You're
He'll
all
consider-
woken, all of you who are resting.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're saying something?
he'll tell them in the morning.
Okay. All of you who were resting on the boats are suddenly woke as the sound of the hull grinds against the shore. There's that of it going up on the shoreline. The jolt kind of wakes you all. Phelan speaks up. We're here.
So we are. Was
You
a
can actually
dragon.
see, if you care to look on the map, it seems like they've decided to park you right at the point here. Between you can see the littler island away from the shoreline, and you are parked on the southern side of that, on the mainland of Moray.
It's like right here.
Yep.
Right there.
Okay.
Yes, once the boat hits, suddenly everyone is moving and acting. They're pulling sails down, tucking boats away, dragging them up further onto the shoreline.
I'm back. Sorry.
Kind of giving quick, brief commands to each other, and they're kind of to you as well. Of drag the boat here. Make sure we hide them so we can get back out of here if we need to. We'll be camping here near the shoreline. Are you all right to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well.
Gresh is fit and ready.
I get a nice little tent going thanks to our little lovely bag of holding.
Pull the tent out of the bag of holding. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna set up over here. Stay close.
I'll inform you all. During the night, there was what looked like the silhouette of a dragon, I think, that flew overhead, circled a few times, Then-
Lovely.
then went southeast.
Wonderful.
Plenty of dragons here in this land.
Aye, we saw an ancient red. We killed a young black dragon.
Gar?
And now I'm going to bed.
Aye. She will lead you over to a
No, you already
actually
ate.
what looks like a sea
You ate
cave.
pizza. No.
It's been carved out of the side of the cliff face. Probably just enough room for the 25 or so of you to camp comfortably.
No.
While having some kind of cover and shelter.
Yeah. Is there enough to put a fire?
Yeah, there's enough shelter here to put a fire. They'd have to be out at sea to see the entrance of the cave with any kind of clarity, so yeah. Easy enough for you to
Excellent.
be able to get a rest in. If you guys would like to continue your own watches, you can, though they have plenty of people to put on watch otherwise.
I'll let them watch.
Okay.
August will do just like the first watch, just because.
I'll
All right.
do
They'll have
the
one of
first
their
one.
people.
Yeah.
Oh, my dog's now freaking out.
Huh?
My little pupper is chirping.
20.
No need for the checks. As you guys are settling in for the watch, they send people out with you, one or two. They sort of do more of a patrol than the normal watches you're used to, of just sitting with your camp, but they move around the perimeter of the cave system that you're in, up the cliff, and you travel alongside them well enough, and eventually all of you get your rest in and wake up. It is surprisingly clear today, and warm too, at least warm by the standards you've been experiencing here on Moray, which is
Not warm.
worrying. No, it's above freezing today. It's probably like in the mid to high 30s in Fahrenheit, which is still cold, but it is not the icy freezing of before.
Yeah.
And the sky is relatively clear. It's partly cloudy. There's some fluffy clouds in the sky, but nothing too much, too obscuring.
We're gonna be easier to see today.
You lot want
and that is the first thing Manway says as you're all gathering to eat your breakfast. Mark off a ration, by the way, for the day.
you lot want any beer or wine or mayonnaise or honey?
Why do you carry mayonnaise on you, big lizard?
I do not carry it on me. It's just something my jug can produce.
There's several confused glances about.
It's
Honey?
magic.
Perhaps. To have with breakfast.
Yes, with tea.
I will
Yep.
use.
Good idea.
I will
Yep,
use
yep.
my tea weird.
He'll hold up the jug and shake it a little bit, like as if to indicate it, and then he says, "Honey."
Starts to fill
What?
with honey.
Fills with.
I give him a pouch to put some of it in.
Just
Does it
a
Sure.
sack of honey.
I will like line it with leaves so it doesn't leak through. Non-poisonous ones, you know.
Yeah,
Just
easy enough to
leaves.
do. Yeah.
You have a musket, you know.
Well, if you have escape, yeah, you have the tin pot and
Yeah,
lid there.
I will do
Um,
that.
but it is easy enough that they seem in pretty good spirits to have honey to put with their like dried
Uh,
breads and rations and
I
stuff. It's a
will
it's a good little morale boost.
make a big mush with some fancy spices in it. Make
Very well.
breakfast.
They seem very content to have you help them.
Uh,
Manway smiles at all this. You might have to buy one of those off you at some point. They're quite nice.
which
Yes. Well, you might not enjoy the price of it, I think.
Hey, what are you charging?
It's not so much what I'm charging, it's what the Fae charge for it.
Well, if they made a deal with you, I don't know if it would carry to someone you sold it to. It's not usually how it works.
Yes, but I'm unwilling to sell something that cost me so dearly.
Well, then say you're unwilling to sell it. Don't threaten me that it's gonna be some terrible price.
I'm not threatening you, I'm just warning you against the fuckeries of the Fae.
Mabine is just
Boy,
laughing. He really, really hates the Fae.
he's gonna hate these isles, then. We've been living in symbiosis with the Fae for longer than most
Jesus.
people have been alive.
I'm amazed at this, by the way.
We're taught from a young age how to properly respect them, properly deal with them.
Yes, but it doesn't seem like the Fae respect us very much.
Oh, they do the right people.
I'm not the right people.
Outsiders, not the right people, no.
Hmm. I can see why you get so many visitors then.
Well, we do on places like Alaron. Places out here in Moray, though, not many. The way we usually like it. You're an interesting exception to that rule, though, the lot of you.
Good to know.
Yes, an interesting twist of fate it was.
Aye. Fate or divine influence or sheer happenstance.
Certainly some outside influence, I would say.
So,
Have to be a very big coincidence that the lot of us all washed up on this island.
From the wrong direction and with lost time, yes.
Because
well,
we have no evidence as to what that was or caused it.
cause
Did you go
what?
see the Seeress
Oh, we do.
in Farview?
We did not
Yes.
have the time.
Aye. Well, perhaps there it goes. I'd recommend speaking to one of the learned women. They are better at seeing fate than the rest of us, and even the druids. Even Miss Kincaid herself can admit that.
Well, we shall do our best to see this, and for now, let's go possibly get, oh, maimed or worse.
What did you say you cut out?
Oh, so then let us go let us get maimed or whatnot or worse today, you know.
Hopefully that won't happen. We're gonna.
Great.
Alright,
No.
so here's the plan. Ray, from what we've been able to tell in prior scouts, still has a large working port. A large part of the port working. Enough to where we could land long ships and properly set up a supply chain there. The problem is we don't have the time nor the resources to take it by a naval assault. So our mission, the 25 some odd of us, is to sneak into Bray, cause some chaos, and then hopefully clear out, well, whatever garrison they have there. We believe it's rather small compared to the Braywood and compared to the numbers they attacked Moray with. And with your help, we should be able to rather easily clear it out. My men, my rangers, are going to come flank around from the west side make themselves look bigger, like they're a actual force. Perhaps, through some trickery of shadows and such, make them seem like they're the force of Moray snuck up on Braywood. That should get most of, if not all of the Bray dwelling Black Bloods to retreat. The ones that
Good
stay
thinking.
are probably going to be a skeleton crew, and that'll be where you, myself, and probably 2 or 3 other rangers are going to go in and take them out as quickly and as quietly as we can. Hopefully not drawing it into something larger. The main focus, of course, is going to be the docks. If the city still has some lingering in it, that's fine, as long as the docks are secure and we can hold them until the main force arrives later tonight.
Very well.
Any questions?
No. Only action.
Yes.
Are you prepared for the possibility that there might be hags there? They're still somewhere on the island.
That's why we brought you.
Good point.
Yes, I would very much like to rip them apart.
But I will look at everyone. Do your best to not spend a single thing until we hit this city. In other words, don't spend your spell slots unless you absolutely fucking have to. Yeah. Just call it
Won't be a
meow.
problem.
Don't spend any spell slots. Way ahead of you. Don't have any to spend.
Don't have one.
I'll try not to cast all my spells.
Amavine looks at him. Just. Yes, dear.
Don't overextend yourselves before we meet there.
That. She points at August.
Yeah. Have a good battle. He gives her a Clementor salute.
Actually, who's heading your forces?
Hmm?
Who's heading your forces?
Well, I'll be leading the forces going into the city. You mean the ones that are supposed to be doing the distraction?
Yes.
That's Gregor.
She kind of pulls out a whistle. It's a signal whistle. Would this help any?
He reaches down and pats a big horn he's got hanging from his side. I'll
Is-
make sure you hear me if you need
That-
me.
That is the signal whistle we got from the Omnians, just so you know.
No, it's not. It's one she had in her pocket.
Yes, the one that he gave her.
No, she had one that I bought for her to begin with.
Alright, did she give back the tin whistle?
Yeah. So anybody's had it. She never took it from him. Yeah, I have it. It's one of my initial things. The only thing that she gave away was her silver-headed wolf whistle.
Okay.
Very well. Let us be about it.
Alright. In that case, I need one thing, and one thing only. Quiet. She puts a finger to her lips. Alright. It'll be... She points to a few people and speaks in Wayland, and they give nods and gather up their supplies. Most of them are leaving their like bigger travel packs and stuff here with the sailors that are going to be watching the ships, and just kind of traveling light and fast.
How, what do you call it? How far is it? Like, how long to Bray?
If you ask her, a little over an hour. But if we travel quickly, we can get there sooner. Problem is, quick and sneaky don't work together, so probably an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Do you have any idea what we're about to go up against? How many there are?
Numbers put it somewhere about between 50 and 100.
It's not that bad. If we make
So-
most of them flee, and if some of them are citizens, that's not that many.
Wouldn't expect many citizens.
Um,
But if it is only 50, then they only outnumber us 2 to 1, and I know I can take out at least 5 myself before I get overwhelmed.
can I ask for
Only
10 minutes?
5?
At least 5 werewolves.
You can do better than that.
I'd like to see you
We're
take.
going to expect 6 out of you.
All right.
Well
I'm
valuable.
going to be counting. If you win, I'll give you 50 gold.
As will I.
How about you keep your coin?
How about you
Oh.
kill 6 werewolves?
I
Can
look
we
at
save
Hylas. That
the
was
cloak measuring
incredibly.
contests for when
Yeah.
we're
Yeah, this isn't a game, you fools.
They're.
This
I
is
know it
war.
is not.
Are you sure?
well,
um.
this is a game, but
the
this isn't a game.
Yeah.
look
Can
through the
I
fourth wall.
look
Do
at?
not mistake our confidence for thinking that we do not consider it important.
I look
We
at
take it
Grash.
very seriously.
Forgive me for not believing that.
We do, we're just not overtly serious about the situation always. It's not entirely necessary.
You're not too
So,
quiet here. You're actually quite loud, Moving.
I keep trying to talk and I keep getting around.
So you are cutting out occasionally.
yeah.
And Mavina asks for 10 minutes once they get 30 minutes away.
Um, that can be arranged once the group splits. About be about 11 or so of the rangers are going to do the distraction, the psychological warfare thing, and then you've got your cell. No, sorry, no, it would be. Okay, so 2 are staying with the sailors. 4 are coming with you guys. 5. Yeah, whatever. You have 5 rangers, including Mianwei coming with you. So that should make there 9 of you. But yeah, once you get about 30 minutes away from the shoreline, you're able to have your 10 minutes to cast.
Comprehend languages.
Okay.
I want to hear what's being said once we get in the city. Any
Okay.
plans, anything being shouted.
Good to know. As you guys are traveling, I need a stealth check from everyone.
I don't know what Collins is, so you might have to roll for him.
Yeah, I'll roll for the dog.
I mean, with 2 nat 20s, holy fucking shit.
That's stiff.
Now that's what I call a pogger's moment.
Cullen rolled a 16.
Nice.
We got a 23, a 22, a 14, a 23, and a 21 from the Rangers.
And we got 2 nat 20s on our side and 2 10s. We didn't really score that bad on stealth either.
No, you guys are doing pretty well, all things considered. Those natural 1 perception checks were Hylas storing his luck for this moment.
Yeah. It's fucking
In that case,
hot.
you guys are able to travel carefully, sort of along the coastline from where you are, moving between little gullies and fjords and stuff, traveling towards Bray. It takes probably about 2 hours at this pace because you guys are moving slow and quiet, which gives enough time for the not slow moving other group to probably get in position. As you're coming over the last bit of my brain and words today. I'm sorry, guys.
You're doing fine.
You come along around the last turn, the last cliffside, and can actually see Bray itself. It's kind of wedged into where the cove sort of mellows out and leads back into the plains and the rest of the isle. There's big cliffs on the northern side where you're at, and then smaller cliffs on the southern side that then lead to the flat land at the back of the cove. It's got not much going for it. It just looks like a small fishing town, maybe 100 inhabitants at most at its peak. But it does have rather large docks with plenty of room for ships, which is mostly empty. There are 1 or 2 fishing vessels that seem like they're in halfway decent condition, but for the most part, it's abandoned. The docks themselves. From here, though, you are able to look out over the village itself, and there are a lot of lycanthropes. Probably much closer to the 100 side of that estimate she gave earlier. with all kinds, from jackal wares to werewolves to people in humanoid form to boars and wolves just walking through the streets. See the occasional these twisted giant bears covered in porcupine quills moving about as well.
Fuck. Which is bigger, Horst or Bray?
They're about equivalent. Horse seems like it had a bigger population, but in terms of like size of city, they're the same. Thereabouts.
Okay.
Horse seems like it has been more thoroughly claimed by like the lycanthropes and the lizards, and that they've been using it more. But yeah. Minway kind of goes prone and crawls herself to the edge of a cliff and pulls out a spyglass and starts looking over the city, the village.
I pull out a bigger spyglass.
All right.
No,
fucking-
no,
All
you
right,
don't.
Captain Jack
they're, super,
Sparrow.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
they're super expensive, so no, you don't.
True. She's holding 1,000 gold pieces of equipment in her hands right now.
Yep.
Hmm.
Didn't one of us get a spyglass?
Not me.
We found
No.
a spyglass
Hey!
at some point. Maybe
Last
that was
campaign.
last campaign.
You want to have
Yeah.
nothing? You're about to lose your freaking phone for the day.
The spyglass
Mhm.
droops at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I will say it's going to take a little while at this point. So, for the sake of brevity, while the other group is doing their stuff, Manway will give you, Aveen, the simple commands for Cullen.
Okay, give.
I'm not going to translate Gaelic at the moment.
Okay.
It's attack, heal, down, which seems to be the stealth. Like be quiet, move slowly. One. And search. Search is, and she explains that search is like having them sniff someone out, putting bring
Okay.
the this smells like someone, put it to their mouth and go search, and they'll try and find the person,
Okay.
kind of deal. There are more commands, but those are the basic ones for him. She
Alright.
also explains that the reason they use the moorhounds is because that they're immune to lycanthropy. So they make pretty damn good guard dogs.
This dog's got silver capped teeth. I just,
Mhm.
this is cool, my dude.
All the better for tearing out the throats of werewolves.
He'd make a great James Bond villain.
About how much health does he have, do we think?
He has his max HP right now is he's got 16 health. So not a ton, but for an animal, pretty good.
Okay.
And just so you have it, I'm just gonna send this to you so you can keep track of this.
Fido is
There's-
about to die, methinks.
There's his attack.
Don't let my dog die. I like him.
Fine.
Well,
the weasel then.
Leave my weasel out of this, my dude.
We'll murder
Fine.
every pet.
The T weird then.
Not my
All
tea
the
weird
pet.
either. Stop it.
As you guys are sitting and waiting, Minway sends off one of the scouts to check from another angle. And after a few minutes more of that, he comes back and mentions that the others are really close. We just got a few more moments, and there it is. And as he says it, you can all hear, coming from the south, the sound of what like wheels and hooves, and the clinking of armor. It sounds like a cavalry charge in the distance.
Oh, wow.
And you see smoke rising on the horizon, and the shouting, way more shouting than like what 20 guys could do, with a dozen more voices, and the sound of people answering and calling back, but like not enough to make out any words, but just that sound of noise and commotion in the distance. Immediately, Bray, the town, goes into overdrive. Werewolves and jackalwares are moving everywhere. You see people grabbing carts full of weapons and supplies, things like at least 2 wagons laden with fish. And they start shouting and barking orders to each other, and you see at least 2 of those massive werewolves, the ones you saw in the warehouse before, just
What were they
barking
called
and
again?
howling. They are werewolves from the Broken Stone Vale.
That's it. I know someone said, like,
Yeah, Broken
someone
Stone
referred to them as
werewolves.
something.
Yeah,
Okay.
they seem to be from like a twisted part of the Feywild or the Shadowfell or some other realm, and are bigger and stronger versions of normal werewolves.
Yeah.
They seem to be shouting orders at the other ones, and you watch as they start packing up to leave rather quickly. One thing does stand out, aside from these strange large bears with porcupine quills in their back and all the mix of things. You see a massive figure lumber out of a barn. This sort of twisted, humpbacked, purple-skinned giant with one large yellow eye, bulbous on one side of its face, while the other is smaller and like half clothed. Just comes lumbering out and speaking in whatever twisted form of Sylvan the werewolves are using this time, starts to talk to one of them, and you can't quite make out the words from this distance, but it seems like they're having an argument, one of the big werewolves and this giant. After a few minutes, the giant lumbers off, grabbing what looks like a massive chest, or perhaps like 2 rowboats that have been bolted together to form like a case, maybe. He tucks it under one arm and starts walking along with this little caravan of people leaving with supplies.
This one fucking ugly creature.
I have a picture of it for you all. You'll be able to see it in enough detail, put it in handouts.
You any idea what that thing is?
Do I know what it is? Oh my god.
Needs to be dead.
Well, there is that, yes. It does need to die. It is, I believe, a Fomorian. They're,
What?
What is that?
how do I describe it? They are like hags, but giants. Not so much in the form of their arcane abilities, but their twisted, dark forms of Fey, the darker sides of nature, I guess. They're giants from the Feywild, from the darker parts. As of late, they've taken over the Isle of Omen.
You mean no man?
Oh man,
Oh man.
So
they
man, oh
formed their own little
here,
nation. Yeah, they
literally
formed their
they're
own little
right
nation
there.
named Vorth the Mill. If they're working with the Blackbloods, though, that's dangerous dealings. It means they found a way off Omen.
Well, I mean, it's not that long of a swim.
Hey, but they're not exactly seafaring, and as far as we've been able to tell, they're not quite shipwrights. Still, one of them being here is dangerous. Looks like he's leaving, though, so we won't have to deal with him now. We will have to deal with him later, though.
It's certainly worth informing Cormac.
If
And
I
this, Go ahead.
if I have enough spells by the end of the evening, I shall.
By the end of the evening, Cormac will be here, one way or the other.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, I say we try and sneak through the town, now that they're moving on. Find a place near the docks where we can set up, and then once it seems like they're done moving and whatever's staying is staying, we attack. Sound fair?
Aye.
Agreed.
Works for me.
I will take up the rear.
I will.
Middle between everybody.
Alright,
I will be in the front with you.
give me more stealth checks.
More stealth check.
Stealth. Stealth.
Oh, I'm right stealthy, I am.
nice job for you.
Yeah,
s-
for calling again.
I'm like one of those elf.
I do give him the command to get down.
Yeah. Let's see. 17, 24, 24, 27, 22 for the Rangers. He rolled a 12, the Mastiff. But all things considered, pretty good for a dog.
He looks cute. That's all that matters.
That is literally all that matters. All right, you guys are able to sneak in. There's a lot of creeping through the village from the outskirts, moving from tree to tree, little rocky ditch to rocky ditch until you're in the village proper and moving from building to building, sneaking past. There are moments where you hear someone push a door open really close to you and you all freeze and pin up against the nearest building. But it's good enough with what you roll that you are unseen as Manway leads the way towards the docks and holes up in one of the buildings. It seems to be perhaps some kind of old oh, hang on, the map's loading.
So we are in a city.
You're in the town now. You've moved into the town.
Wow.
That is exceptionally useful.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to
And-
follow the flow of the city easier. Oh yeah, the moving from 10 feet to 10 feet of cover is super useful for you in particular.
Yep.
Um,
But city secrets, we can move faster.
Okay, that is good. You're able to get towards what seems to have been at one point a tavern of some kind.
Guys, that's what we've been looking for this whole fucking time.
Finally.
This is where the taverns are.
It is abandoned, decrepit, and filled with all kinds of just nasty gore and shed fur and general not goodness. But
Nice.
she does lead you up to the top floor where there are several rooms that you guys can hold up in.
Sure. Quietly.
Yeah, you guys quickly get there. Give me a moment. I need to set up the battle map now. You are
God.
safe in there, but I just need to set up what's in the docks. You will have, because of those lucky rolls, the advantage. At least
Tavern
this
was
time.
a mimic.
Yeah, the tavern. Sorry, guys, I hate to inform you. The tavern itself is a mimic.
DMs only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
I couldn't help.
What is
Dante, what are you doing?
several of these? Yeah, this will take me a second. If you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, roleplay, do all that, feel free.
I stab Hylas.
You
Wow,
stab me?
I'm glad to see nothing change.
Ah!
I
snap.
fucking drive my silver dagger into your heart, and for a moment it feels as if you're sliding into a warm bath.
Kalima.
Pass out.
I knew you were lying.
I turn August's head in a 360.
He
God.
does that anyway. He's got
Oh god.
This is
And a full
not-
360. My god.
I like how we're listening to the most romantic fucking theme, and we're in a blood smeared, shit smelling tavern full of fucking werewolf fur. Just.
Isn't that romantic?
It's totally
There you go.
romantic.
There you go. Oh, Mission Impossible.
10 hours, huh?
as you see a little.
I just
montage of
typed
our
Mission Impossible
planning.
theme and clicked the first one. I don't know.
Fuck, Jesus Christ. That's
You
more
don't want to
like
listen
it.
to that
No.
many hours of tin tin doo, 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 doo.
No, go back to the uneasy ambiance.
Not that one.
No. that one.
Cheesy ambiance, more like. I
No.
don't want to take it easy, because then you'll take it cheesy and cheese me.
Is he good?
Maveen can Maveen asks Gresh for a piece of paper and a quill. So he has it.
Yeah. No, he doesn't have a quill. He has
If you have
he has
chalk.
a chalk. Yeah.
Right. She will take it and go sit in a corner. And start
Hylas
jotting
joins
down
her.
on it. Oh, look
He
at
nudges
Hylas.
her.
Yes.
How long has this been going on?
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
she doesn't know how to respond to this. Why do you care?
Well, it just seemed like you didn't like him.
You don't. Do you know a lot of girls, Hylas?
Matter of fact, I do.
There's at least one girl he knows intimately.
I
Does-
I
does-
very much doubt that, Hylas.
Does Maveen believe this? The way he said it? I'm insight checking you. Does Maveen believe that?
Roll an insight check and call me DM. Roll me your choice. Yeah, of the Yeah, he's real believable.
Hylas eats more
Genuinely.
pussy than cervical cancer, dude.
It's
Right.
true. It's true.
Close the door.
He's
It's
more
just,
pussy.
You didn't
Cervical-
exactly start off on the right foot, you know. Like, he was pulling your tail, you're getting mad at him. It wasn't what I expected.
Sometimes that's how people flirt, Hylas.
I walk away.
She looks at him, and she.
I just he's like a sim, like he just stop, like his face stands and walks
Right
away.
click, cancel.
Yeah.
She
closes the dialogue text tree and just walks away. Yeah, all right.
She's staring at him quite
What?
pointedly, just like shakes her head, and she goes back to writing.
What?
Which
What's-
she had
what's the
hidden.
problem?
She had hidden from him once he got close to her.
Alright, so there was 1, 2, 3, 4 of these.
So, Gresh,
And
how long has this been going on?
has what been going on?
Maveen looks at him and says, "Don't," and goes back to writing.
Has what
I
been
think
going
you
on?
know. I think you know.
Ah, the fornicating.
Yes, of course.
The shoe
Oh,
flies again.
Since the ship.
Really?
Really?
I would not have guessed.
Everyone in the room
August
turning
jolts
to
up at that. Like he was like sitting in the other room or sitting in the other corner of the room deep in prayer. And he just fucking stops. Really? That long? Did you two
Yeah.
know each other on the land?
Well, no, but
Hold on, I have to post a gif for how she's looking at you guys right now.
You really met on that ship.
Not safe around general. That's how she's looking at you guys right now.
Gresh looks over at me. Why are you giving us that look?
I don't like
She-
my
she
private
wants to-
life. This don't. You know, I'm part of this too, and I don't want it out in the open. Thank you.
All right. Well, I won't say more then. Sorry, Isles.
I don't think she trusts us after everything we've been through.
I don't.
Use that
Just
line on
yet.
me, Your Highness.
I did.
Yeah, Hylas has given almost an arm and a leg for this endeavor.
Suppose it's true.
Well, the arm part at least.
you lot are
Some portion of his.
full of problems. Alright, so let's see.
At the very least, know that I'm in it for at least the foreseeable future, of course. I have given an arm for it, so be around.
Yes, I'm glad we got that resolved, by the way.
Yes, it's nice having it back. No more red bumps. Got my
Has it-
hair back.
Excellent. No more sensitivity.
I need to get it tanned again, though. It's very white, very pale.
What's wrong with that?
You ever what's wrong with the white color? the white dragonborn says.
What's wrong with being pale?
The pale man says.
Nothing's wrong, but it's not my more natural skin tone. I spend a lot of, as like you, I'm sure, spend a lot of time out in the sun.
Shall I roll
As you-
initiative?
You can see my hands are not the same color.
He compares hands.
I suppose that is rather perplexing, but well, I don't think it's that bad. You could just wear one long sleeve.
Also, damn, Minway is kind of hot.
I've posted her art before in full.
Which one is she?
The
Uh,
red-haired lady.
Oh, yeah, the only not a
The only
player.
unique token. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Minway.
Oh, Minway. No. I'm kidding.
Minway, what am I thinking about right now?
Punches you in the face.
Ah, so that's what the sailor was thinking about.
Okay, hang on. I'm still getting the last bit set up. I just got to the point where you guys were on the map, so I brought it there.
Shall we roll initiative?
Yeah, roll initiative.
I finger blast this ranger I'm standing next to.
Nice.
Well, they
Ah,
probably
classic August. Always finger blasting. Bah, bah.
That lovable scam.
Vivian finishes writing whatever she wrote and puts it on her person.
I rolled a nat 20, by the way, Katie.
Really?
for the persuasion check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright, that's what she was writing, if that helps at all.
I will read it in a moment. I need to prepare all these. Jackalware initiative. 12. There's a lot of little creatures on the map. I'm gonna make sure I get all the right ones. You guys are seeing the most diverse sect of were creatures yet.
Little shits.
Werewolves. Oh, they rolled pretty low. That's good. Werebats. They rolled pretty low too. Manuel will roll for the whole group. Your range is going up 11. Just
I think Argus is slightly possessed.
Hmm?
He's back to normal.
He's normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is Gresh upside down? What are you guys doing? How are you doing that?
That's just this resting pose.
I lean backwards because I'm cool.
Yeah, I lean against the wall with my arms folded because I'm cool.
Oh yeah, well,
August,
I'm...
like comes up right here and he's like,
What the fuck?
No!
There we go. One last.
If Crash started doing that, you'd have a frostbite.
so, Minway? Do you sell feet pics?
Oh my god.
What's
That's
your
so
OnlyFans?
fucking cursed. No.
That was me. I fucking snorted.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God. All right,
That movie
let's.
comes to fresh.
All right. All right. As you guys are getting ready, the rangers are kind of spread through the rooms, right? They're watching the windows and stuff. And after about 20 minutes or so of waiting, of conversing about inter-party relations between certain members of the crew, one of the scouts comes over and gives a hushed speaking voice, says, "I believe that's all the ones that are going to leave. We've gotten about 3/4 of them out of the city, it looks like. The others are ready for our signal to attack from the outside when we start from the inside.
Good.
Right. Once I fire the signal, they will know we're here. So is everyone ready?"
I'm going to twin spell Gift of Luck on Gresh and Hylas.
Hey.
All right. Easy enough to, in the time, grab both of them in twin spell.
Gresh gives you a grateful nod.
All right. Any other preemptive spell casting?
I will take another 10 minutes to, unless it's still. Are we still within an hour since it's been?
You'd have about like 15 minutes of it left.
That should be enough.
Okay.
So, we're expecting them to come into the tavern to attack us? That's what we're
No.
expecting?
No, we're expecting them to be alerted about our presence. They always speak up. We're gonna have one of the scouts fire a flaming arrow out the chimney, so they might come towards us. But
And we're to
once-
stay here, or where are we headed? What are we doing?
our job is to
Just
take and hold the
defending?
docks.
Oh,
Site.
okay, that makes sense now. Alright, I got it.
We are just here because, well, it's like a decent enough place to hole up
Good
while we
place
wait
to
for.
hide, yes.
Very well. So once we fire down the steps, which are here, or the outside steps are over here. They lead. This is a doorway that leads outside. Oh, I just realized I can't see my thing. This is leads outside. And then we're just fighting, making sure we hold it all. Try and stay close, cover each other's backs. People who are a little less inclined to be punched in the face stay behind others. And best of all, try not to get bit.
It's
I
the
will-
trick of it, ain't it?
Once they fire the arrow, I'm gonna pat August on the back and give him inspiration.
You have time now, if you'd like to, in character and out of character, before they fire, you have time to position yourselves on the map where you'd want to be within reason.
Alright.
We're on the second floor.
You
right?
are on the second floor. Yeah, it's a two-story building.
And
The
they're
stairs. There are stairs here and outside this door here that go down to the floor below. If you go to a window, I can expose more of the outside for you. Actually,
Yeah. I
Well,
would
if
want to.
the only window I can't expose more where Hylas is at because the map ends at that wall.
I will stay right here.
All right, August. From that window, you'd be able to see. Give you like that much. If you go to the map, if you go up to the top, I can show you the first floor map.
I see out of this.
To the top. Oh, I see. Okay.
And so the window you're looking at is like here-ish on the second floor, so you can see that
Okay.
much. There's a wall here that blocks, so you can't see this direction very well. But
What's this look like over here? Out like out the window.
hang on. One second, let me just. So from the window you're at, considering it's broad motherfucking daylight, you can see pretty far out this way too.
yeah, I mean, Gresh would like to get a look first.
Don't
Then
be seen. I would not get right up to the
Fresh is
window.
at that window.
I'd stay here and look out the window. Don't get close to the window, because if you're seen, they're gonna come right up this way.
Well, you guys are gonna be known that you're in there soon anyway.
Oh yeah.
You can see it on that alleyway there, Gresh.
I can't see anything.
You scroll up.
Scroll up.
You're on
Oh.
the second floor. I'm exposing the first floor.
There we
Because
go.
that's
I
where
wasn't.
the
I
actual
wasn't
stuff is.
zoomed out enough. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Alrighty.
Any other windows?
Who
Anyone else looking?
sees this guy?
Naveen, you'd be able to see. That's Gresh.
Okay.
Gresh can see that guy.
Yeah, Naveen's
Naveen,
looking
you're
out this
also able
window.
to see out the window, just from where you are, kind of further back, just like more of the
Okay.
the front here. I'll just connect all this.
He speaks quite a bit. I see one of them through this window.
Step back.
Alright, in that case, Minway's gonna stand. Actually, she's gonna slip past you, Naveen. Gonna hold here at this door.
I can see both this door and what is the railing status here? Like, is there
Like
holes
a-
in this?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
there are bars, I guess, that kind of railing.
Yep.
And he's gonna go to that window.
And I can
This
see
guy is gonna go
this, and I
to,
can see here, which I won't.
this window actually with you, August. Kind of like perch himself up on this old ruined bed.
Probably slip past here as well.
Okay.
Join on this endeavor.
Alright.
Hylas, where do you go?
I'm gonna be.
This probably still needs some reinforcing.
Well, I mean, the only way up is for the stairs here. But
I'm gonna stay here.
okay, give you a good chance to move anywhere you need be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, Minway,
Throw
since stealth
both
is
down if necessary.
since stealth is about out the window at this point, she pulls her fingers to her lips and gives this very sharp, shrill whistle. And in a moment, you hear some like flint hit steel, an arrow lights on fire, and someone looses it up the chimney. And there's this slow. Everything's quiet, and then suddenly you hear howls and shouts in the street around you, gibbering and cackling, and orders being shouted to see what happens, see what that was, go that way, this, that, the other. And we are in initiative. Hylas, you're first.
Here we
Top-
go,
top of the
everyone.
order.
I'm just gonna change the music.
Yeah. Top of the order, change in music.
I use my action to get on my laptop and change the watch together.
I like
I
to put
just-
my AirPods in.
I'm just gonna hold my action to fire bolts if anything comes up.
Pull your hands in the air, coalesce that golden light around your fists, ready to fire off if need be.
Yep.
Maveen,
I
your turn.
will, the second I see an enemy,
Mhm.
I will cast Bless on Hylas, myself, or no, Hylas, I guess Minway, and Grush.
Cool. Good to know.
Donka.
In that case, this turn. Orders, shouting orders. Yeah, alright. How much movement do these guys have? 30 feet? Yeah, okay. You would see, coming towards the bottom of the stairs, two rat men. Tall, lean, sort of hunched slightly lycanthropic rats coming towards the staircase leading up. They aren't going to move too quickly as they're apprehensive and intelligent, so they will hold. They'll take the dodge action once they get to where they can get to. But as you see them, maybe you would be able to quickly cast Bless on.
Yep.
Yeah, Gresh.
Gonna mark that down.
Hylas, and
Minway.
yeah. They start shouting orders, pulling people up suddenly. This music is incredibly epic.
Yeah.
There's actually, these guys are fast enough to maybe get to the top of the stairway. They just be shy of it. Here, I'll expose this. There's the stairway on the second floor. One of the Jackalwares is able to rush up it. Let's see, this guy's able to go 30. Get just behind him. And they start shouting, "There's some up here! Filthy Wayland!" I really like this music. It's I'm a sucker for Gregorian chants.
Oh, some of the lice-ridden jackal wares are coming up this side.
Lice ridden.
You heard me right.
Do your thing, Grash. Be rid of them. 5 rounds later.
You're able to pass that one. The one behind it.
There's a
Yeah.
reason I gave Gresh plus.
He can't quite reach you, so he's just gonna use his sleep on you as well. Yeah. All right. That is 2 of them wasted. The last one can't see you guys because it's still at the bottom of the stairwell.
You heard me right. Lice-ridden. Your little eye trick doesn't do it.
All right, that one's gonna. You hear some rustling and rummaging underneath you guys in the tavern as someone rushes into it. August, you would see one of the jackal wares rush towards the building before the noise starts. Takes us to your allies' turn. Minway is
I see something on that fucking initiative list that I'm gonna fucking hate.
This
Oh, it's
verse is Minway's.
I know what
Oh,
that is.
never mind.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
I'm quickly checking.
Jeez. What the fuck, man?
Fucking hell, Lord have mercy.
I remind me to actually go through and
Loop that.
and just fucking actually make some playlists before next week.
Alright,
I've been meaning to do it.
shoot you a
I'll just
reminder.
loop it.
Minway fires 2 arrows at the jackal wares.
You know I have a combat music playlist, right?
Yeah, I have several. I just need to make some specific for this campaign.
Let's make a con save. Hang on. Failed. Alright. Minway draws back, and you see one of those. Her arrows are silvered, and she's coated them already in the same. The oil that they use to fight the lycanthropes. And she fires one into the first jackal where it hits him right in the eye and punches out the back of his head, causing him to tumble down off the railing of the staircase.
Oh my god.
She then quickly fires into the second jackal who also needs to make a con save, who fails. And he takes enough damage to die himself.
That's why I gave Menway plus, guys.
Yeah,
He's a
dropping down the
badass.
stairs as well. Alright. The others in the windows are going to start firing themselves as well. Miss, hit. I keep feeling their concept. You hear another yelp of pain out somewhere on the docks in the north, this direction, as probably something else dies. This one is going to move to where you were at, Greg, because you said you could see one of them. And this guy as well. They are going to fire their arrows at the werewolf down there. Their attacks hit. Yeah, that werewolf's dead.
Excellent news.
He failed both his con saves, and they ended up doing just enough damage to kill him with the poisoned arrows.
Absolute units, these rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're essentially with the commando squad here.
So team 6.
Yeah, they didn't run enough damage. I said it quickly. Can't make sure I did my math right. That one's dead.
How are the stairs, Hylas?
Got an eye on him.
Being that those two left the stairs, this guy's gonna move here and knock an arrow and much like Hylas, prepare to fire at it. Okay. August.
I am going to shoot a firebolt at this Can I see these rat
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah, you'd be able to see them.
I'll shoot a firebolt at one of these rats just because I don't like the look of them.
All right, fucking rat men.
Eat, you suck on this.
That hits.
Eat up on this.
7 fire damage.
How do
You-
like these?
Luckily, the window's already broken and kind of splintered, shattered glass, so it's easy enough for you to turn and just throw a hand out the window, a bolt of fire launching from your fingertips and smacking into the were-rat, who hisses at you and kind of spins. I'll get you!
Come on and try it.
He knocks a bolt in his crossbow.
I pull away from the window.
Wise.
Very smart.
I bitch away from the window.
Move inside. We'll see about that runs away. Anything else? Bonus action?
TJ's a Monty Python character. Just not August, just TJ.
Yeah, TJ's a Monty Python character. He's,
Oh, I shall insult you a second time.
God. Anything else? Bonus action, sorry?
I don't know. Pry into Mavine's personal life.
Hi.
Since I'm standing next to her, I'll just use my bonus action to pry into her personal.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
personal-
Uh,
Rush.
Gresh sees. Did he hear more coming, close to here?
Yeah, you can also see at the bottom of the stairs a jackal.
yeah,
Um,
right here.
That one?
Yeah, that one. And the rats past him. Easy enough. It's easy enough to see them from where you are on the second floor. This is one thing I don't like with D&D and virtual tabletops is fighting on 2-story maps. There's always the weird
Yeah.
disconnect of the 2 floors, and it's so hard to get my mind around sometimes.
All
I
right.
wish they just had like a layer system where you could, pull it up through layers or something like that. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Can he? Yes. Can he move here?
That would be. Hang on. Where is that from the wall? That's 1 block, so it would be 15 feet, 20 feet, because you have to move through Minway to get there.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Going over there for now.
Nope, just drag your toe. Can see a bit more. You can see a dead body of a jackaware on one of the piers.
I didn't realize how good the Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack was.
Oh my god, dude, it's fucking incredible.
All
It
right.
is-
Can
I mean, the old ones were
He-
great, but this is so good.
he is going to rage and grow out his tail.
Alright, bonus action, rage, the tail, the spines growing along the
Alright,
draconic
thanks.
tail.
The extra segments and plating growing out. For the first attack, he actually comes barging in and tries to bash the werejackal back.
Or like a shove attack?
Yeah, like there if he can.
Yeah, roll an athletics check.
All right. Athletics. 22.
17. No, he fails. So you get shoved
Good.
back to there.
I know exactly what's coming.
His
Yeah,
balls cascading down the stairs behind
Boom, boom, boom.
him.
He would like to gather his breath and
Yeah, be able to get all 3 of them.
yeah, the frost already felt in the air before he even breathes it out.
Puffed and he puffed and he blew those werejackals in.
And he puffed, and he did 26 gold damage.
Oh shit, Gresh!
Dude, what to the werejackals? Damn, he blew them down. That's right.
Oh, my god.
Okay, so the jackaware passed. One of the were-rats failed. The other one passed. So
I don't care. That's still 13 damage.
yeah.
Will you
Okay,
roleplay the sound Gresh makes when he does that?
Can we hear in detail the sound Gresh makes as he freezes one of the were-rats to death?
Wow.
We need that cut and fucking saved.
Put it on your soundboard, Colby.
Please, Colby.
Actually,
I can't record it. You're gonna have to send me it.
I'll send you the
it'll be-
whole
it'll be
fucking
on.
thing. It'll be on the whole thing.
one of my aunts, we managed to convince her, like the day of her birthday party, that because she was asking us how we like blow out all our candles so fast, because I guess the rest of us just blow out our candles fast, and she's like bad at it.
Old lungs.
And we told her, we were like, you just need to get as much surface area as possible, so open your mouth as wide as possible when you're blowing on your candles. So she fucking
that!
bleeds over her cake. After we're all done singing happy birthday, and we all start cracking up, and she's like laughing too, and then she did it again, like she didn't realize. She just fucking and kept it. Oh man, I felt kind of bad because I was like, there
fucking
really are
incredible.
just people that gullible out in the world,
People
man.
just believe anything sometimes, man. Anything. Alright.
No.
Anything else, Gresh, after your breath weapon? Freezing one of
No.
the were-rats in place?
No, I don't have any attacks left.
Alright. In that case, you hear from inside this building just beneath you guys, hear several more hushed tones, a few cackles.
I hear calls. There attacks.
And
Is there?
flying out, laughing and jeering, are these twisted bat-like creatures. Part goblin, part bat.
What
Never
the
mind, I don't know what the
fuck?
fuck these are.
At least they're not Sturges.
Oh
At
my
least
god.
they're not Sturges. Hang on, we're gonna have. Can they make it? Yeah, they can with 60-foot fly speeds. This one's dashing. Hylas, you've not had your turn yet, have you? So you still have your held action, don't you?
Yeah, I held my action to throw bolts or whatever.
You hear something coming down the chimney that the original signal arrow was shot out of, and you see this twisted goblinoid bat creature pulling itself upside down out of the chimney, cackling. I'll get you. throw your bolts. If you don't kill it outright, yeah, those both got it.
The house is giving birth.
Between your two blasts of radiant light and the archer beside you firing two arrows into the thing's chest, it just slumps and hangs there, like wedged in the chimney, so it's not quite touching the ground yet.
We
It's like
can
just
see
upside down.
this.
Yeah, Mavine, you can see this. behind
Hisses
you.
ourselves a little bit.
Just a little bit, a little bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
You do also see one that flies in front of Mianwei. Coming from one of the other buildings, bursting out of a window. It is going to. Yeah, this is going to try and bite her once and scimitar her once. The bite misses. The scimitar
Good.
also misses. She just
Good.
parries. She smacks her bow into its face to knock the bite away, and then as it goes to thrust at her, she just kicks it in the chest, causing it to kind of stumble backwards. Gresh,
Yes.
two of them are going to attack you now.
Excellent.
They are going to. Yeah, 2 bites. A 16 and a 17.
He bashes them aside, one with a shield and the other with the tail.
Nice. And then there's going to be a scimitar, a 17, and a natural 20.
What was the ones before the natural 20?
A 17.
Oh, that misses too.
So you do take 4 points of slashing damage from the natural 20.
Is that already halved? Or?
Yeah, that's already happened.
Okay.
Yeah. You're able to, as you're fighting back the bites and the claws of the other ones, one does manage to sneak a slash in at you with this sort of gnarled, like rusted scimitar that cuts along your leg.
Indeed.
Hang on 1 second. I haven't been eating my burger and I'm starving.
What the heck, man? Eat your burger, man.
Oh.
Oh no, it's Roger's turn.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah.
I don't like the rat ogre things.
I remember that icon, yeah.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah.
We've already killed one, and we've got a defensive
Crash!
position. We're
Crash!
As it comes
Wait.
pushing out of this building to the south, actually, which Chris you would be able to see into a little bit. Not that you would have seen it before; it was further in. But it was this big, what probably was like a storage yard or some kind of storage building. Like a rat ogre comes lumbering out, dragging what looks like a part of a mast of a ship behind it.
Okay, that's not good. Alright, well,
There's a big one here that could use a few arrows.
I am on it.
It is going to throw its great club at you.
Throw it.
Yep. Improvised throw attack.
like
Do,
throwing a
do I have
fucking tree trunk.
do I have cover from the other war creatures?
No. It's big enough to be looking over him. 22.
Oh, that misses.
All right.
He actually, at the last moment, manages to, with the tail, change its directory enough to dodge it.
He will then just try and throw a big stone at you. 23.
That hits.
That's it. Okay. Do this one. You take 4 points of damage, and that's already halved. Bludgeoning damage. As you're knocking the basically like tree trunk aside with your tail, a rock just pelts you in the face, knocking you to your head to the side a bit. You will be food.
No, you will be food.
Red-handed god see you feasted on.
I'm not very tasty, by the way.
Almost first wave.
Just thought you might want to know.
Just read that. 40-foot move speed. Can't quite get to you. So they're not gonna try.
It ran. A werewolf ran past.
You see two werewolves rush past the mob of people fighting in front of the building and charge inside. Those of you inside can hear running and scuffling and movement in the floor below.
You have two werewolves down below. He calls back.
That guy is dead.
There's it for this wave. Hylas.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna jump over the railing.
All right.
Look around.
You land right in front of a werewolf.
Good.
Show him.
I fucking kill him.
You very well might. There, I'll move you up to the next floor, or to the first floor. There you go. You're there. You jump down, landing on the staircase, and look around, and there is a werewolf who's about to like charge up the stairs. That kind of pauses as he sees you, and a jackaware who is currently climbing over a table after him.
All right, I'm gonna schwunk him.
Welcome. The second one hits.
I will gift of luck the first one.
All right.
Because why not?
Yeah, they both hit. Okay, 15 points of damage.
And then I
The werewolf,
will...
right? Not the jackaware.
Yeah, the werewolf.
Okay, just making sure.
And then I will take the dodge action as my bonus action.
Okay. You come down, quickly lash out 2 strikes. One cuts across the chest, the other slashes a forearm open. You can feel it hit bone. And then you pull yourself back, drawing the sword between you and the monster to keep it at bay. It just growls and snarls in your face. I can't wait to taste man flesh again.
Good luck.
Maybe.
I will come over here and either Is window open?
Yeah, it's like they're all kind of broken and
Okay.
just shutters at the best of times.
I lean the fuck out of the window.
Mm-hmm.
I point at the big old rat ogre with my wand of magic missile, and I unload 6
alright.
magic missiles into this dude.
All right, what's that? We've talked about that before. It's 9D.
I think it's
Or-
94 plus something. I don't know.
Hang on. It's 8d4 plus 8. I think. Because the first one is 3. Then if you're doing 6, that's 5 more. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Took 4 damage. Nice. It's a lot of 4s in there. Jeez.
Yeah, that was good.
That is a substantial magic missile. You throw the wand towards this creature, the blue light flashes at the end of it, and the little missiles fire out, arcing through the air, and all striking into it at the same time from multiple directions. It just does like the old action movie jiggle as they're getting shot. Just
Yeah.
That's 6 less than max.
I will not get.
it's this big groan of pain.
I will get behind here so I can see Gresh, and I will inspire him, so to speak.
All right. Yep. Bonus action inspire.
And then I will step next to Minway. This guy ain't coming in here. No.
Very well. Very good. That takes us to the were-rat's turn, and to initiative count 20, which means other things are happening.
Am I hearing Minecraft?
I heard it
Yeah.
too. It's in the song. It's like a ding of the bell, and it sounds like a Minecraft like diamond
Sounds
noise.
like picking up XP.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
More here.
I see more werejackals.
Don't you dare fall asleep.
I'll try.
One there, and then I need.
That would not be good.
No, it would not.
I thought this was gonna do the dun 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 dun. What was that from? It's oh god, some shitty fucking like Ricky Martin song.
Oh, there's shit. There's 2 other guys.
And some more were-rats are showing up with reinforcements. Okay, the were-rats that are going this turn. The were-rats. Quickly. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It'll fire. Yeah, it'll just fire 2 crossbow bolts at Gresh.
Right.
16 and an 8.
And they both ping off his shield.
Oh, are you using the shield and the rapier?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you didn't even take the greatsword. Never mind. He will then reposition himself into a window. Not planning to get frozen again anytime soon. Werejackal, the one in front of Gresh, is going to, or Jackal Wears, as it were. This one hasn't used his sleep gaze yet. Yeah, sure. Gresh, wisdom save. You just pass.
That was an important one.
Yup. This is why I keep you blessed, my dude. I am so glad you have a really high AC, my dude.
This one, you hear a window shatter on the floor below, and actually, Hylas, you're able to see as a Jackal comes out of a side room, having probably jumped through a window to get into the building.
Shit.
It's
These are
worse over here.
30 feet this way and 30 feet this way. Of the ones that got to Gresh, only 2 didn't have to dash, so only 2 can make attacks. Pack tactics, they have advantage. They're going to try and cut you with their swords. An 11 and a 17.
Nice.
Yeah. Gosh.
Well, the 17 would be a 19 because flanking, but yeah, still.
Yeah, Gresh is pretty much a master at ducking and dodging and blocking and using his skills to his advantage.
Yeah, just trying to keep your shield and your tail between you and all of the many attacks coming your way now.
Constantly moving, using the tail behind him.
Takes us to the Ranger's turn. Oh, sorry, the one Jackware is going to try and attack you, Hylas. It would be an advantage because pack tactics, but you've dodged, so straight roll. 19.
Yep.
You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Not too bad. Scimitar just slashes out against you, and you try and parry it aside, but it still manages to like nick your shoulder.
Mm.
Your new shoulder too. Huh.
I just got that one. Don't.
This was dead. He died. Oh, there are so many. Why do I do this to myself? Elite werewolf. Pass the second concept, so I actually don't take the second damage. Yeah, so it would take 27 damage. 2 arrows whip past you, Hylas, and wedge themselves into the werewolf that you're toe-to-toe with. One of them seems to immediately start blistering and festering in the wound as the silver and whatever oil is on it starts burning away the flesh. The other one just sinks into it. It looks like it hurts it.
Where
Kind
did
of
they come
howls.
from?
From behind you up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Seems
One
like
of the Rangers.
one of the ranger sorts is doing the helping actions. Crush isn't terrible. There's no windows that face him. Minway's just gonna do. Fuck. Yeah, she will. Yeah, she'll use her bonus action to disengage, step 5 feet back, and then fire 2 arrows at the.
Didn't
That's
like
the
that
way
one, huh?
I didn't change it.
Where about? I noticed sometimes it automatically plays into the next one. So that killing that one.
Sit.
20. Yeah, yeah. The werebat at the top of the stairs drops dead as Midway drops back and fires 2 arrows into it, killing the bat quickly.
Alright.
Dead icon.
Well
real
done.
quick. Yeah.
Hey,
Always
Gresh,
hate
you're
those fuckers.
looking surrounded there.
Really, I hadn't noticed. Now that you mention it, it's a little bit of a furry convention here.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. There's only not a not furry around.
Yeah, the one scaly in the middle.
Yeah.
Gonna have to do a link spin.
What?
Well, the Rangers might be able to help.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hey!
Hiya!
Hey,
Ah,
listen.
Damn it! I hate Faye!
These are werewolves. Were-things.
They're Faye adjacent.
Are they? You can hear them calling back and forth.
Those really big werewolves come from the Fae. Wait, did one
Professionals.
just leave?
One's dead.
2 of them dead.
Oh, cool. Oh, the Rangers, yeah.
Yeah, they got to the Rangers moved to the top of the stairs where Manway has been and fired their arrows down at them. I will just move one to this map because why not? He's right there. Oops. Now the other one is behind him, in pretty much the same location. Oh, there's one more. Can he see anything? Not really. He's gonna reposition and just hold his action where Hylas had been holding his action before in case anything gets in the room. August.
TJ's still gone.
Is he? All right. Grash, what are you doing? You can go right after him anyway.
Well, this is either going to be really good or really bad, but all right. Grash. Well, yeah, there's a little bit of a highless moment here.
High risk,
Do it.
high reward.
High
it.
risk, high reward. Yep. He's gonna
Sometimes you
spread
gotta
his.
do it.
He's gonna spread his wings and fly up.
Oh. Okay. All 5 of them are gonna get tax opportunity on you.
Yes.
All right. Start with the Jackawares because they have advantage. 23,
Hits.
23,
Hits.
10,
Misses.
and then what is it? The Werebats are also in range.
Yeah.
They don't have pack tactics, so they're just straight rolls. 23 and a natural 20. Fuck.
Hits.
Why would you do this?
All right, let's start with the Werebats because I'm on their turn. You take 5 points of damage, and I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws. Okay. And the Werejackals just hit you with their scimitars, so that's
Sometimes you just gotta.
another 5 points of slashing damage.
So 5 plus 5 is 10.
Yeah, yes, 5 plus 5 is 10. Yeah.
So
It's gonna pay off.
is that already halved?
Yeah, that's already halved.
Okay, 43. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't pick that out of line. So he's now out of reach of them.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's gonna pay off.
He is gonna fly high enough to let's see here. Yes. About here. So that he can do the downward breath attack. So it becomes a 15-foot radius instead.
What diameter?
Diameter.
You can get this becomes the area.
Oh, okay.
That's
Still
good
big.
enough, my dude.
That's
Yeah,
still big.
It's still big.
That is amazing, and do it.
Yeah, because the
I'll
end of
do
the
that.
cone is 15 feet, so it would be like 3 squares. So you
Yeah,
get
if
3
I-
squares in all directions.
He flies up and spreads his wings to come to a stop and then blasts downward with the breath.
All right.
Yes.
One furious cone of frost pouring forth from your mouth. I need to make con saves for a lot of little fuckers. Jackawares. Fail, fail, pass. Werebats. Fail, fail.
Nice. That's a big one. It's a big hit.
18 on that werebat. 18 on that werebat.
You just did about almost like 100 damage.
Yeah, those 2 die from the
That's-
blast.
That's why I took the big risk.
And this
Yep.
one actually also dies. All the Jackaware did indeed get frosted. Frosty froze. As they're slashing up at you, they're just freeze in place, unmoving. Blood vessels in their eyes popped. The werebats survive the blast, but do not look very good. They've pulled their wings up over themselves to try and shield it, and it's just frozen, like frostbitten skin now.
How much movement does he have left? About after that? You said?
To get to the point where you can see it, you have to go about 15 feet up
Okay. So
to get to the maximum hitting them with the end of the cone thing.
25 feet left.
Yeah.
Okay. Can he then move down here again?
Move over
And
and land on the
attack
stairs.
with the remaining attack. Try and hit that one
Yeah.
little werebat over there.
Absolutely.
Rapier. There it is.
Natural one unfortunately misses. You lash out at it, and it's already kind of reeling from the frozen blast, so it ducks under the swing, and kind of is already pulling itself away from you.
You're next. And that's his turn.
All right. You were back, TJ?
Yes.
All right, your turn then.
Whatever should I fucking do? Could I see the big guy from that same window I was in?
Not from the same window you were in. No.
You can
Okay.
lean out
You could
of
probably see
these
him from this
two.
room. Yeah. Or if you stood here, you could probably see him through the doorway. Honestly, he'd have a bunch of cover, but you could see him.
That was a
That's
great
a good
breath attack.
Yeah, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Killed 3 Jackalwares and fucked up some werebats.
Fuck. I could there. Yeah, I'll just go here then, and I will try for a firebolt on the big boy.
All right.
Or actually, no. I can see the bats as well, right?
Yeah, you can see the bats as well.
Okay, I'll twin spell a firebolt and try and just take them both out. Somehow I closed my sheet. Very cool.
Yeah, they're
Been
looking
there,
pretty.
done
They're looking
that.
pretty frosty right now.
Yeah, they've been really wounded, and there's several frozen Jackalwares beside them.
Let's give them fucking. Let's defrost them, baby.
Even with the cover they would have, those both hit.
Poggers. I would also. I need to check bless. No, wait, no, I don't have.
You do have a magical inspiration, though.
That's what I need to check. Excellent.
Both of them die as the bolts of fire smash into their faces, leaving just smoldering craters.
Excellent work, Crash. Destroy them all.
You too.
And then I hide back in.
Show them your fire of Lathander.
He's already back inside.
August?
Is anybody there? I thought we were sharing camaraderie.
Werebats.
I'm downstairs.
You are downstairs. If they can make it to where you are.
Sounds weird, but I kind of like it.
It's spooky
I
season.
think it's lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. August.
Oh,
Two werebats, though the one of the rangers was holding their action in case a monster entered that room, so hold on. Wow, 225s.
whoa.
We're really kicking off now.
Right at the exact time I did.
One of them dies, so that's a non-issue. One of the rangers kills one, but one does still manage to fly. You hear a window shatter, one of the ones that you were standing by earlier, and throw itself into the room. And it is going to try and... well, it's going to bite you once and scimitar you once. No! Or, well, attempt to. 15.
Hits.
Take 8 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Good to know. And the scimitar, 16.
Hits.
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
I will use my reaction to half that.
Alright, 3 points of slashing damage then. So you quickly throw up your hand, that's a sigil, almost like a runic form of Lathander's holy symbol, appearing between you and the blade, taking the brunt of the impact.
You'll pay for that.
That's its only response.
I can dig it. Yeah, man.
The ogre were-rat is gonna stumble forward towards Grash, pick up its great club, and it's just gonna try and crush Peonies. 22.
Hold on.
Use your reaction to block it away.
Yep.
Alright, and the second attack, natural 20.
Yeah, that would hit.
Yeah, that would hit, wouldn't it? Good news is you rolled really low on the damage. You only take 11 points of damage.
Already halved.
Yeah, already have. You're able to block it aside, block one of his heavy swings of the club aside with your tail, and he swings it back up towards you. And as your tail is recovering to defend you again, you get slammed in the chest, kind of smashed into the wall behind you by this great club.
He leaves a little bit of a crater in the wall.
Me.
Is that all?
The werewolf that you are currently engaged with, Hylas, then is going. He's going to turn and shout to one of the other werewolf in the room. He shouts at it in they'd just be speaking common, probably.
Go and alert the others. Let them know that there are intruders at the docks. Bring the scurver.
We gotta stop that.
And this one will jump out a window and then start running this way.
A lot catching up with that one.
The one in front of you, Hylas, is gonna try and eat your face.
Mm-hmm.
You're still dodging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. In that case, a 14,
Miss.
and he will use his claws. An 18.
That hits.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
You duck under the bite, but then he like uppercuts you with his claws as you're ducking, and it cuts across your chest.
How far is it?
Fuck.
Don't. I'll handle it.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hylas. Oh, hang on. Wait, I forgot another werewolf. So try and eat Gresh. One comes around the corner, takes a quick stock of all the frozen people, looks towards the guy who looks like a dragon, and lunges at him.
That may be fair.
19.
Nope.
11. No. Hylas, now it's your turn.
He bashes the head away and ducks underneath the claw.
Step of the wind. I'm
Mhm.
gonna disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up the stairs.
Okay. You bump into one of the rangers who's preparing another volley of arrows.
Yep. I run past him.
Mhm.
I jump out this window.
Okay.
I'm gonna chase after that.
Alright.
werewolf.
You don't have sight of him as you jump out the window.
Okay. I gonna take my best guess at where he is and keep running after him.
All right. Very well. I'm going to just ignoring the actual terrain on the map. I'm going to use just where the docks would be on the second story. There we go. And we'll start you on the other side of the map. How much movement do you have left after you get up there? You were at the bottom of the stairs.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Thir-
I have 20 feet more.
20 feet more? 15, because you had to move through a friendly space. So,
Oh yeah, I think I counted that. I think there's just
alright.
different. Or is there an extra spot or an extra stairs? Like, how do I describe this? Is there an extra stair thing here?
He is here on
Stair
this map.
tile. So I was here, right?
Yeah. So,
So 5, 10, 15.
25 out the
through.
window.
Oh, okay.
5, 10. Like that. 25.
Oh, okay.
50 feet, you land on the road, you look around, you can see, and I'll just expose this bit, because, why not now? There's enough going on that you can see. Looking to your left, you do see a group of jackal wares, a werewolf, and some were-rats that are charging forward, probably about 5 or 6 of them. 3 of them are on the map currently, but there are more behind them.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't see where that particular werewolf was. He just ran left on the map. This way. To the village more.
Alright, well, head 15 feet further, I guess.
All right.
See where I'm at.
Make a perception check.
Okay. I'll give
Yeah,
it a
you
look.
run. Alright, cool. Yeah, awesome. You run 15 feet further and kind of take a second to pause and listen. And there's over the sound of combat and the shouting of people, you can hear more combat happening further in towards the edge of the, or towards the other opposite end of the city. Probably the other rangers. And as you're listening, you can hear a particularly like huffy, someone running, pushing themselves to try and move faster sound. And you're able to kind of orientate yourself off of that and keep running if you want to take the dash action to try and catch up to him. All right. In that case, you are able to dash and, with the dash action, catch up to him. Turning down like another alley in another corner, and you see this werewolf is now rushing down towards like a main thoroughfare.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Good.
But I will just, for the sake of it, hang on, copy this one, paste him. There you go. If you look in the ocean where I've put you, we'll just use that for like the streets you're in, so you still have like a map.
How wide is this alley?
How wide is the alley? Probably, we'll say you're in, like, he's in one of the main streets, so we'll just say between the two piers is the road. That should be fair. Levine.
I cannot see this werewolf and or Hylas from this window, can I?
No, you hear Hylas smash through a window as he jumps out from the second floor.
Fuck. And looking out here, I can see the bad news. That is more people coming, correct?
If you lean out yourself out the window, you can see them coming, yeah.
I'm gonna lean out.
Another like 5 or 6 people coming.
Shh! I'm gonna lean out the window anyways, so I can get eyes on big dude.
Yep. Big chunk.
Yep. And I'm going to heart bow it.
That does hit. 5 points of damage.
And then I will take I guess, I'll get up behind the ranger, and I will healing word Gresh.
Alright.
4.
Give me a second. I gotta get to, it's not much. 8. It's max what I can do, so.
Yeah, not
Very
much,
nice.
it's pretty good. That's a substantial heal.
Yeah.
Gresh, you hear Mavine as the arrow flies through the air, the sort of musical strum of her harp bow as she comes up behind that sound. As you hear it, your wounds start to knit themselves closed.
You see Gresh crack his neck and go, invigorating.
I will get back here to where I can kind of watch out the window without being totally seen.
Yes, that is actually a substantial heal, especially on a barbarian. Double efficient.
I was gonna command out the window for that werewolf to stop, but he got too far.
Yeah. Quick buggers.
Yeah.
Move there and start climbing. A 19 doesn't hit you, does it, Gresh?
No.
Alright. Crossbow bolt fires from inside one of the buildings and whips past your head, and you have to duck out of the way of it.
You're a terrible shot! He calls out.
And 2 more crossbow bolts towards Gresh. 21 and an 18.
21 would just hit. I think I already used my reaction, right?
Yeah, you use it against one of the ogre's swings, I believe.
Yeah.
3 points of piercing damage.
Already halved?
Yep.
Okay.
I would not want to get hit by the ogre more.
I don't think anyone want to get hit by the ogre more.
Just
that's
barely,
those 3
barely
more.
sticks between his skills on one of the arms.
Jekyll wears. Gonna try to run up the stairs.
Ooh.
Gets stopped by one of the guards. Alright. So he's gonna pull up and try and go past them. He needs to make an athletics check. Or a dexterity check. unfortunately, he fails. He's able to get up here. August, you watch as jackals start swarming up the stairs. One of them managing to push its way past the ranger there and get around the corner. The other one's gonna try and do the same. 21 versus a. Yeah, it also gets up. You watch as two of them get up. He manages to block one at the staircase, but two others get up around him and they start attacking. Good news is only one of them hits.
Back here!
They're getting up the stairs, goddammit! Fuck it!
That's the three of their turns. The one on Gresh is gonna actually can't quite get there. He can't get there. Gresh, wisdom save. Gresh.
That is not very pog.
I'm gonna use a gift of luck.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
You are able to shrug off that sudden lethargy that sweeps over you. The one
Thank
right
you.
next to it is going to attack twice. Scimitar.
Gresh is gonna start
Or not
worshiping
Scimitar.
Lathander.
Attack. Attack once, but with advantage because the pack tactics only rolled a 12. Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, most Dragonborn hate the gods, right?
It's
Traditionally, Tyman Theory Dragonborn have a very
hate is a strong word. They just don't-
disinterest in the gods is
Yeah.
probably a better way of putting it.
They do kind of tend to ridicule people that like full on go worshipping them though.
They're agnostic. In that case, Manway. Yeah, he'll just fire two at the big guy. Both
I mean,
hit.
there are clerics in Tymanthai. They do exist.
Both.
They actually tend more towards
Really?
paladins, actually.
38 damage to the big guy. Gresh, two arrows whip past the side of your head and slam into the big ogre, both of them causing those sort of festering wounds as the poison on the wolfsbane poison on the end of the arrow starts to cut away through the flesh of these lycanthropes.
Good shots.
Oh, fuck, Manway's gonna care about her own man more than anything else. She's gonna come in here and fire. Yeah.
Keep your backline secure. I will yet stand.
Two of the jackals fall dead. As Manway turns the corner and fires her arrows at them. August, one of the rangers, the one who is like up the hallway from you, is gonna fire on the werebat.
Help me!
Misses his first shot, hits his second shot, does 21 damage.
Whoa.
It's still standing, but it is hurt. As again, those poisoned arrows that they're using seem to be very effective against lycanthropes.
This is a pretty cool scenario, by the way.
I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah.
This one, he's gonna throw his longbow on his back and pull out a saber from his side and just try and cut through this jackal in front of him. Well, he hits both times. That's good. He rolled minimum damage. Fuck.
Damn it.
Well, still 10 HP gone.
Why is the music turning like this is gonna go badly?
Some
like
old
they're
guy going
Like they're
through
fighting
it.
to the death. Someone is fighting to the death right now.
Gresh did just do a serious whisper. I'll hold them off. Or something like that. I don't remember what he said.
I've got this.
I've got this.
The other jackal dies as another ranger steps in to kill it. That's 10. Alright. That takes us to August's turn.
I mean, he did do the hero thing and kill like a bunch of them.
Yep.
Like,
I'm going to shocking grasp.
Mhm.
No effort.
It's like a little, it's a little like stun rod sound, yeah.
You throw your hand out there and you touch him, but there's like, it's like when you rub your feet on carpet.
Damn it.
You know, it's like
Huggus pulls out his pink taser.
oh.
Watch out when the fuzzy handcuffs come out.
Okay, well, I will. Just end my turn, I guess. No. Yeah, I'll just end my turn.
Not gonna quicken spell anything.
No.
Grish.
I'll be right back again. I think my food's here.
Gresh is gonna look between them and he's gonna swell his chest again and blast another breath down towards that werewolf and
Yeah, she
It's
gets
the-
one and the Jaguars wire as well.
yeah.
Con saves all around. Jaguar.
That was a shitty roll.
Pass.
Not great.
Rat ogre. Fail, funnily enough.
Good.
And werewolf. Pass. So the werewolf takes 8 points of damage. Jaguar takes 16 points of damage. And the rat ogre takes 16 points of damage. Rat ogre's looking pretty bad.
He's gonna slice at the red ogre then.
Alright.
Or rather, he's gonna bonus action try and knock it hard enough to get
knock
it
it
on
prone?
its knees. Yeah, to knock it
Alright.
prone.
Nice.
27.
24. Damn.
Haha.
And knocks him prone.
Get down, big A.
Hit him in one of the knees and it causes him to buckle.
He's gonna stab the rapier right into its eye.
Alright. He will attempt. That hits. You stab towards his face, but he's able to pull his eye to the side of the time and you just dig it across his cheek and like down into his neck, cutting him up. It hurts, but he's still standing. Or, well, kneeling.
Yeah. Get rid of him, my dude.
Anything else you can
So-
do, or is that all for your turn?
That's his turn.
Alright.
You
The
cannot
werewolf-
stop, Atomancer warrior.
Whatever that means.
You will know soon enough.
The bat is gonna try and bite and slash at August again. 24. He's not here, but I'm pretty sure that hits.
Nah.
17. Alright, someone mark down that August took 15 points of damage and remind him when he gets back.
So if he's
Wow.
still standing, my dude.
He is. He's got enough health to take
Yeah. He has more than 15 points of health, yeah.
that. He's still
Are we
squishy
sure
though.
about that?
Yeah, are we sure about that? It will then. Yeah, bonus action disengage and fucking yeet itself back out the window. Yeah, it's just gonna fly 40 feet that way with the rest of the movement. Crash, you catch sight of the bat fleeing out the window.
Where?
Jumps out the window here and flies this way.
Old bitch. Howard!
Takes us to the rat ogre. That is going to stand up.
No, it's gonna stay down.
You stand up.
No.
And it is going to ogre. Where rat? There it is. Make 2 more swings against you. 25 and a 20.
None hits.
Nice. Able to keep yourself safe, blocking from the blows.
I told you, you cannot stop. Atomancer warrior. Even though he's
What that means.
You will know soon enough, I said.
Looks very confused at you.
Yeah, I know.
Crash. Timanthia.
I'm Crash of Diamante.
Welcome back. You took 15 points of damage.
Oof.
The
Okay.
werebats bit you. Oh, I also need a con save. Now that you're back.
Would he get a?
I would love if August became a werebat. That would make this campaign way better.
Oh my gosh.
You mean from a 10 to a 20, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Poor August. All right. At the end of the rat ogre's turn, it's the werewolf's turn.
It's really gonna sound like someone is sacrificing himself here.
Yeah, here. Oh, let me go in through the window. Smash in through the window and go towards the stairs. The one in front of the one by you, Gresh, is going to.
Did I see that one smash in the window from where I'm at?
Where are you at? You would have seen it move towards the window and heard the smash.
Another one's coming. No, we're not doing sad here. No, sad.
I'm not trying to find sad. I'm going through YouTube playlists and trying to find music that's different.
Yeah, this werewolf is going to give in to the frenzy. All right. 23 against Crash.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, you take 4 points of piercing damage. Already have, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
All right, and then 21.
Just hits.
You take another 4 points of slashing damage. Already have. As this one looking at you, seeing how wounded you are, the bits of cuts and bruises and beats that you already have filling the air with the smell of your own blood, its eyes go bloodshot and its pupils become little pinpricks, and it just lunges at you in this flurry of bloodlust.
Not done yet.
Hylas, the one that you were chasing is going to turn and just
No
try
one
and
notice me now. Shit.
yeah, on his turn as he's able to
Okay.
to look around because you did run like up to him.
Yeah.
He's
You
gonna
were-
try and bite you. 10
Okay.
and claw you a 19. 7 points of damage with the claw.
Okay.
Yeah. As he's running, he turns and takes a slash at you. Or tries to like chop at your neck and then take a slash at you, and then he's going to run. He's gonna run 80 feet. No, he can't dash because he attacked. He's gonna run 40 feet. Let's move that back so that they have the more room to chase him.
All right.
You
will,
get the attack opportunity as he
Yeah.
rushes off. Now,
Wong.
give him a good thunk. That hits.
Nice.
Well, slashing damage. That's not bad. You cut into his back as he's running away, but he is intent on running, now howling and trying to draw attention. Your turn.
Catch up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and hamstring him.
Alright, stunning strike him.
Yep.
Alright. Well, you can decide once you hit, of course. But that hits.
Good.
7 slashing damage, and hits make a
Stunning
con save.
strike. I think. Let's see. Where is it?
Yeah, con save. 5.
Thank God.
Oh, hey. Good job.
Yeah, you're able to smack him. You cut through him, and as you're cutting through him, you focus your key through the blade, and it cuts into the back of his leg and starts locking up his body. He's trying to move forward. not paralyzed. He's able to kind of shift and move, but he's certainly in a rough situation. I will get you for this,
No, you
man. Flash. And that hits.
Ugh. Piss poor damage.
You still have your bonus action if you'd like to use it.
Yep, I will. Nope, I will not. Fuck.
You could, if nothing else, you
You're
could
immune
just
to my
throw
thumb.
a Radiant Bolt at him as a flat roll because he's stunned.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, that doesn't use anything. You can just do that. It's
Yeah.
special monk shit. Yeah, 10
So-
radiant damage.
Very good.
You
Very
take like a half step back and do a little flick of your sword, sending this like slash of radiant light across his back.
Get on, sucker. How's he
Just-
looking?
Bloodied after that.
Yeah, he's
Wounded,
pretty
but
fucked
not
up.
dead.
That is the end of my turn.
All right, very good turn, all things considered.
Yeah.
Mavine.
If I lean out of this window, can I see the rat ogre? And would this guy be within 60 feet of me? Because I can't measure from where I'm at because it keeps
So
scrolling.
you would be at this window. This one on this
Yeah,
on the first floor is
I
near to the top.
cannot, I can't. For the life of me, it keeps scrolling me when I try and range. Okay.
Well, that's weird. Anyway, yes, he would be within 60 feet.
All right.
Just barely.
Okay, I will cast command at 2nd level, and make fuckface here. I'd make fuckface here. Have to grovel. And bats in the air, I believe.
He is. Well, we'll see if they fail first. It's a what save?
It's a wisdom, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check.
Would be a wisdom, yeah.
Yep, wisdom.
14
DC
on the werebat.
15.
All right, werebat fails. And the rat ogre. I rolled a 16.
Damn it.
Wisdom?
That was the important one.
17 minus 1.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to more prevent this guy from
The
going
bat
anywhere.
does. Well, let's see. He's not too high up. There's a chance this rolls low enough not to kill him. No, it does. He dies.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
no.
Good.
It's bludgeoning damage, not from a silver or magic thing, so he just takes it.
Alright, he's just
Because
on
he's
the
a
deck,
werewolf.
correct?
Yeah, he would be on the deck. He'd also be prone.
Okay.
Because he failed his dexterity check.
Does
Okay.
that mean he could drop a werewolf from any height and they'd live?
Yep. There was
Yeah,
a
that's
module
pretty-
that
Squirrels.
did that. There was a module that did that in I think in 3rd edition or 2nd edition, where there was like this group of vampires that would use werewolves like drop troopers. They would just fucking throw them out of like airships.
That's pretty hilarious.
Yeah. Fucking loved it. It was a great idea. Alright. He's prone and groveling. The big one's fine. Anything else, Mavine? Bonus action?
Yes, I will take it. I can't do anything.
If you have bardic inspirations, you can do those.
I will give one to
Or-
Grush.
Healing word. You can see August is pretty fucked up.
I can't.
Oh
do
no,
healing
because you
word.
yeah. I thought you shot an arrow until that. Yeah, this guy. That's my bad.
Nope.
All right. Then Gresh, if you aren't. Or, Got you back. No.
Thank you.
I think Gresh already had an inspiration that he hasn't used yet.
Alright. Yeah, they both do. Grush and August have one.
Okay.
Why is it scrolling me? This is really annoying me.
I don't know. Maybe restart your roll 20.
What are you trying to do?
Anytime I try and measure a distance, it scrolls my map.
Oh, you're holding the right mouse button. You only have to click the right mouse button.
I click the left mouse button to do all my measuring.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
If you're measuring with the ruler, it should be left mouse.
Can you please put me
Uh,
back up top? Thank you.
Where rat's turn?
Yes. There was one climbing up, and there was one
Yeah, this
shooting
one's
at
final.
Gresh.
To the top. Move there. August, as well as the Rangers, you all hear some scurrying as something drops down from the chimney.
No.
Lands, and you see this rat holding a dagger or a short sword in hand, looking around. So many beasties. And he's going to charge the nearest ranger and just attack him.
You see this rat holding a dagger. Man, I've been in here the whole time.
Oh shit! It's a rat.
Oh shit!
A rat.
A fucking rat!
Yeah.
He only hits him once. Of the two attacks, he only hits him one time, stabbing a knife into the side of the ranger.
That's not very nice.
Gresh.
Yes. How do I get the punishment this
19
time?
doesn't get hit. Doesn't hit you. A 9 doesn't hit you. A 20.
Daddy DM.
Alright, so a 19, a 9, a 20, and a natural 20. As the two other were-rats fire 4 bolts at you.
Only the natural 20 would hit.
Yeah. Which is 4 points of damage. Already halved.
Righto.
Going to duck down and get cover behind this depression in the.
What does Gresh look like right now with all those little arrows sticking out of him and stuff?
Like shit. On their turn, initiative count 20 as well. Hylas, my friend, my sweet summer child.
Don't do this to me.
He's the werewolf is stunned.
Werewolf is stunned. But you see
but the
coming
other
down
things
the
aren't.
road, answering to the howls and cries of the howls and cries of the werewolf, was able to get off.
Time to run. Time to run the other way again.
That was pointless. Jumping out the fucking window. God damn it.
You looked cool.
You look like a badass. You got a cool attack off on the guy. And probably stopped him from getting more reinforcements. I'm seeing how fast it can move. 40-foot movement speed. Okay, so it would be able to not quite get to you from where it was.
Hey.
Run!
You see one of those large bears
Oh.
with like porcupine quills on its back. Its paws coated in the blood of probably a few dead rangers from whatever other side he's coming from. Though there is still combat happening over there, so maybe not all of them. But there's the creature that you see. Now roaring, roaring and growling in your face. That is that. He also has two handlers with him, which would be normal werewolves.
Of course he does. This son of a bitch thinks he's special.
Well,
he's
this
not even a fucking real bear.
Big dumb animal. But yes.
Yeah.
If count 20 puts them on the
He's all
map.
cool.
Jackal bears. Yeah. Gresh, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh what? Didn't
Make
I
a wisdom
save?
save.
There's still one left. There's
Yep,
still one
the one
left.
on the right hasn't tried it at you yet. Oh no.
I'll use another.
It's your last gift.
No, it's my my second. use
Yeah,
of
you
it.
got one more after this, but you are able to shrug off the lethargy that hits you.
Thank you again, August.
This one's just gonna go inside.
Just make sure they don't kill me.
I'm trying. I've been stopping them the entire time here, mostly.
And yet, I'm still on the verge of death after being hit once.
Yeah, but
Well,
what?
you know.
by one little bat, yeah.
Yeah. One challenge rating fucking 1/16 bat flew in the window and struck me in the ribs, and I'm fucking crippled because of it.
Well, that's their turn.
Gotta love
Rangers.
being a spellcaster. Fucking
People always make jokes about wizards dying of like 1d4 chair damage or whatever, but really sorcerers are just as bad.
Yeah, the same hit point
Gotta-
die.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the sorcerer archetypes where you don't get armor.
Yeah, which
Because,
is
like
all but like one of them.
of them. Yeah, I think I've picked literally like one of the two fucking sorcerer archetypes that aren't like you grow slime that fucking deflects bullets.
You get dragon scales underneath your skin, or you get fucking, one of them just gives you like armor class equal to your con mod proficiency, or something like that. Weird shit. He's gonna fire down at that one. Hits. And unless it makes its con save, nope.
That makes me so mad that my game rules of werewolf can just not die by falling.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning damage. It doesn't do shit to him.
So stupid.
I mean, if a warhammer to the face doesn't even phase him, I guess.
But I feel like dropping them, if you drop them from like 100,000 feet in the air, like nothing.
Well, I mean, a high enough level
possible
player
to
can survive that.
Yeah, technically the max falling damage is only like 20 d6 or something.
Yeah, 20 d6. I have 20 d8 because I roll d8s instead of d6s. But
Yeah.
yeah, and I mean, if a barbarian is raging when they're about to hit the ground, they take half damage.
Walk it off.
Yeah, it's falling damage in D&D sucks. It's like the dumbest thing. It's in this moment after two of the rangers fire into the were-rat, and one of them, only for one to turn, then fire at a jackal beneath, where Manwë looks towards August and goes, "Where's the monk?"
I thought you were watching him.
I was in the other room. I don't know.
In hells. Move over here. And yeah, she'll fire on that jackal ware and get it off you.
her own soldier stayed quiet. He's right there. Where is he?
He shakes the head, just like, you know, like
I don't know.
I don't want to tell the boss that he just jumped out a window and ran. I don't want that on my conscience. Fuck, dude.
Fuck off, boys. Oh man, the boss told us to fuck off. Man, the boss isn't happy, oh man.
Alright, that jackal beside you, Gresh, dies. 2 arrows slam into its chest.
Gresh looks back and gives a nod.
That dies. Arrow up the butt from wherever, from one of the rangers.
Good.
Yeah, I didn't want it getting away. It needs to die.
And it'll just take a shot at that were-rat, even though the were-rat's gonna have a fair bit of cover from it.
What are these? What are these ones doing down here still?
They're going up the stairs. They just got there last turn.
Okay.
The werewolves are last in the initiative, so they kind of get fucked.
Good.
Which does still hit that one, so it would take 17 damage unless it can pass its con save, which it does, so it only takes 7 points of damage. Alright. That takes us to August.
I am going to heal myself.
You know, I respect it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a first level Cure Wounds from the ring.
You have an inspiration you can spend to add to that healing from
So I give them to you.
Yeah,
Give it.
I will also do that as well.
Okay, and then it's a D8 at this level.
That might heal you back to full.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Nope.
12 hit points.
Almost though. You're closer.
Yeah, definitely looking much better. And after that,
I'm glad you're feeling better.
One of the Wayland, one of the ranger look back towards you. There's more werewolves downstairs. If you're not feeling it, stay back.
right. Yeah, I guess I'll fucking go back in here.
Easy enough to do.
Just hang out in this doorway and wait for werewolves to come up the stair.
These rangers are pretty badass.
They are pretty damn good. This is also all of them have been committed to this attack. All of the rangers at Karamore, all 20 of them. Gresh.
Yes. Oh, it's my turn. Ah.
Get rid of this rat ogre. We're gonna have bigger problems ahead.
Tail whipping through the air left and right, and then sweeps down at the side of the knee of one of his legs of the giant red ogre.
Roll your stuff.
I will. 21.
22.
No.
He's a big old guy. You slam into his side, and he just pushes back against it.
He
growls
uses
at
that.
you.
He uses it as a distraction and actually lurches in, tries to stab the rapier twice.
Alright.
Right about where the lungs would be.
A hit. And a hit. Oh yeah, that just about does it.
Good.
Two quick
Done.
thrusts into the center
Can
of
you
this
get me
giant
my
ogre, and
soda?
it causes it to stumble forward and fall,
Give it to me. Huh?
just unmoving on the ground.
Give it to me. I put more in there.
He
Open
moves
it. Push it back.
down there.
Alright. I will say you won't
You
be
drank
flanking
it, didn't you?
up
You
there
wanna
because
tell me the truth?
Then
the
he
guy
shuts
is like
You wanna
up
tell me
the
the
stairs.
truth?
He's like 15 feet above him,
I put it in there.
so he wouldn't. He's not even adjacent to that werewolf.
I saw that there was another one in there.
He
Just
gives
because of elevation.
that werewolf a wild look, like he's next.
That werewolf is still in like some kind of mad frenzy. Doesn't
Yeah,
seem to even recognize that Gresh is anything but meat at this point.
He puts his shield back in front of him.
Takes us to bats. Are there any more bats left in the?
There's one.
Not that I can commit to
Oh
this
no, that's a
fight.
mouse. Never mind.
Yeah. No. Rat ogre. No, but that also reminds me. I need to roll. No, he'll just go on the werewolf's turn. That's fine. Which does take us to the werewolf's turn. Hylas. The one is still stunned until the end of your turn, so he's not moving. The other two have rushed forward, kind of pulling on chains around this creature's neck to bring it towards whatever the fuck is going on over here. One of them just grins at you and goes, "Oh, wonderful. We've caught one alone to feed to her." That they will use their action to unchain the Savager, and the other one will just move forward to try and attack you.
God, that sucks that they fucking jumped on the 20th tick or whatever.
Lay down the turns. A 8 on the bite,
Miss
and a 9 on the claws for that one.
hits.
A 9.
9?
All right, -1 dexterity. I guess that's how it goes.
Yeah,
I'm a strength monk.
I see. I see.
I see.
The Savager is going to move forward.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, it's going to make one bite. It's going to try and rip you in half with its teeth. 24.
I said don't get hit.
You take 19 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
And its claw, a 12 to hit.
Nada.
Okay. You duck out of the claw, and you watch as it rips through the air. It tears through the air. You can hear it whistling past you as it goes to claw, and you jump back from it. And where the claw hits the ground, it leaves this massive crater in the cobblestones. Just growling and snarling at you, foam coming from its mouth. The other one can't do anything, but it's going to at least move behind you and try and stop you from fleeing. But that's your turn, Hylas.
I'm gonna finish this guy off with 2
Alright.
strikes.
I'm just gonna put that on him so he's stunned. Yeah, that hits. That hits. 11 and that does it. That kills him.
All right, and then I will disengage.
All right, bonus action disengage.
Bonus
Spend a
action
key point.
disengage.
Good, good.
And get out of there.
Start rushing away.
Yep. That's all I can
Alright.
do.
You have 45
Alright.
movement speed, right?
40.
Ah, shit.
That takes us to Mavine. Are you there, Katie?
Katie?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Katie?
I had to go AFK.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
had a punishment to give
Ah, yes.
because he went and drank my last drink. So can't trust him. I
Your
can't
child
home.
is an alcoholic?
No, I had a Dr Pepper in the fridge. He's
Oh,
got
that sucks.
kidney stones. This boy cannot have any soda, or he gets in deep shit. Anyways, I will step right here in the stairwell, and I will fucking jack this guy in the face, I guess, with a bow.
Which one?
The one
The one
that's
next to Gresh?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
That hits. 7 piercing damage.
And on Gresh.
Is that God of War music? Yes, it
Yep.
is.
Gresh, you get another
Hey.
8 healing.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Wow. 2 for 2. Max healing.
And
Oh, I
I
forgot. Wait.
will-
Fuck, I forgot to do the werewolves turn on their. I'll do it after Mavines real quick. The ones that are by you guys. I got so caught up with the savager that I forgot to do the werewolves. All right.
Is Hylas still fucking alive?
Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah, he's running back. These ones are gonna rush up.
He actually killed the one he was chasing, I think.
Yeah, but now they kind of know that we're here again.
Well, they always the point they always knew you were here. That was the stealth was only to get you into the city. Yeah, once the fire arrow was shot up, the flare was
Turn it off.
launched. Now it's just a matter
Give
of
it.
holding the docks.
Give
until
it.
they,
Good night.
lose enough people to not continue. Those ones are gonna go up. All right, Gresh
Yes.
is in his frenzy. Natural 20 and a.
You're rolling a lot of natural 20s against me.
I always roll
Yeah.
natural 20s, constantly. Natural 20 and a 17.
Well, the natural 20 hits.
All right. You take 4 points of damage, already halved, and I need you to make a con save.
Of course, it was the bite.
You got this.
Yeah.
Nice.
He does latch onto your arm and just rip, tearing away scales and flesh.
I'm keeping who has low con saves. I don't know what
Not
the
a thousand such bites will be enough.
I would say don't do that, Katie. That's a little meta.
Okay.
What is?
Keeping track of what people roll on their con saves.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's no way that Mavine would know how someone saved against the bite. That's all.
Okay.
All right, that one's turn. The ones at the top of the stairs are gonna go now. 12 miss. 8 miss. Natural 20 and a 24. For a total of 18 points of damage on that one guy. He is not looking so great at the moment. He's getting torn apart by those two. Mavine and August, you're able to watch as 2 werewolves have finally made it up the stairs into the top floor with you and are ripping into one of the rangers who's trying to fight them off, like bashing into them with his bow and sword and just trying to push them away, but they're still ripping and tearing and biting into him. All right. Takes us to the rat's turn. each are going to take 4 shots at Gresh. 17, natural 20, 18, and 22.
The 22 on the natural 20 hit. You and your natural 20s, man.
3 points of piercing damage. That's already halved. Yeah, I rolled. One of them is hidden, so he has advantage. Rolled a. There it is. A natural 20 and a 1. The other, and then an 18 and a 16 with his 2 advantage attacks, and the other one rolled a 22 on their attack, and then a 1 on their second attack.
As another 2 little, two little bolts or arrows sticking out of his skills.
Yeah. That's it for the were-rats. The were-jackals aren't anywhere to be seen. Manway and the rangers. Manway's gonna trust her companions well enough, and her and the one ranger there are gonna fire into the werewolf that you're fighting, Gresh. Wow, she rolled an 8 and a 12. The 12 still hits, though. Werewolf. Con. Fails the con save, so it takes 18 points of damage. And then the one right behind you, Gresh, is going to fire twice. Natural 20 and a 16.
Ah, a good natural 20.
Yeah, a natural 20 that becomes a 28 damage.
Whoa. That werewolf is fucked.
Yeah, 28 damage. That's actually enough to kill him. He will fire his second arrow at the were-rat, the one that's hiding, which is a 22, which does hit, and
Nice.
were-rat makes his con save, so he only takes 11 points of damage from the arrow itself. Then it takes us to the 3 inside, which are going to open up on the werewolves. Miss, hit, 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 hit. Yeah, I'm going to say with that many of them hitting, it's one of them is wounded, and we'll see if they can do enough damage to the other one real quick. 2, 3, 4. That might not be enough, actually. Hold on, they rolled a lot of 1s. 5 plus 5 plus that. Let's do 4 con saves real quick.
Give it.
Past
Where's my phone?
first and the last one. 3 plus... No, it's still standing. Cool.
Stop.
You
One of the
obviously-
werewolves inside is dead, but the other one that is standing on the stairs is just full of arrows and still trying to eat the other ranger. Actually, Minway has Bless on her. She might have been able to hit her 2 shots. Yeah, alright, in that case, the ranger wouldn't have had to waste his shot. He can move. The one behind you, Gresh, is going to dip back inside. Going to give you a pat on the shoulder. Push his way in to see where all the others are fighting and fire his arrow, his 1 free arrow at... Which hits, and it doesn't do enough to kill it, but it certainly hurts the werewolf. Alright. August, you're just watching a firing squad, basically, as these werewolves are charging up the stairs and getting like the opening of American Gods, when the Viking just gets completely riddled with arrows. Just
Oh my god.
all of them. And it's your turn.
Let's see. I guess I will just try to hit this boy with a firebolt.
Alright. Holy magic, powering your powerful flames. That hits. Just hits. That kills him. That just kills him. He had 7 hit points. One quick blast of fire slams into this werewolf and things are calmer. Gresh, you still have were-rats, but the inside of the building seems safe for now. Would you like to move at all?
No, sir.
Alright, staying in the doorway.
Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep here in a minute, so I probably ought to go.
Alright, we'll be finishing up once the fight's over, I think. We'll pick up next session.
Alright.
Alright.
There's not much left. I will let you know if you miss anything important.
Yeah, if I die or anything, just let me know. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, man.
New goal, kill August.
Yes. Everybody already wants TD. They're like, he heals too good.
He heals too good. There's no challenge in this game when he's healing everyone so well.
Exactly. Alright,
Alright,
I'll talk to you all soon.
Alright, sleep
Good
well,
night.
bro.
Peace. Boop.
I will take over August. Gresh.
Gresh. It's gonna start stomping down, smash it with his shield through some of the frozen leftovers. Starts heading to this one,
Easy enough to get to him.
and tail smack.
Alright.
That's hold on, let me see how many I have left.
Your third or fourth one.
Yeah, there we go. $20.
17.
Yes, it gets knocked prone.
Alright.
He's gonna,
Leap the legs out from underneath him.
yes, even drags him a little bit closer and tries to stab the rapier twice down into its chest.
Alright, run attacks. Both hit.
1, 2.
That is enough. Yeah, it kills him. 2 quick thrusts and the rat just stops moving.
Kicks him down, makes him fall on the pier and into the water.
Alright.
And he starts heading back.
Alright. Alright. Errol's turn. Oh, the Savager got a taste for Hylas. That's not good.
Yeah, hit a little bit too hard.
Come after you, and
Oh, I hope he doesn't hit.
natural 1
Yes.
and a 21. Shit. Once more, the claw misses you, digging a huge groove into the ground, tearing through stone like it's paper. But you're able to duck and dodge out of the way of it before the bite comes forward and lashes onto you, dealing 17 points of damage.
Okay.
The werewolves are actually going to dash past you. Not like within, getting hit range, but
Yeah.
dash past you. Which would bring them actually right to the edge of this map. Cool.
More of them here!
Gresh, you wouldn't be able to see them yet.
Hold on. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see.
This building would be in
Yeah.
the way.
All's
Um,
well!
All's well. Hylas, your turn.
I'm going to take disengage action again,
Mhm.
and I'm up against the building now, right?
No, it's about 40 feet away from you.
Oh.
Good
Well, I
night.
jumped out of the window and I landed here, though.
Yeah, you had to
where you
dash
put me.
to catch up to the werewolf. I've been using this as a vague representation of you on the battle map. But
There is a ladder here if you want to climb back in after you
40 feet
dash
would
or
get you
something.
back to the side of the building because you had to get
Dang.
out and then dash to get to where the guy
It
was.
won't matter. That's the thing, so...
You should have healing potions and stuff on you.
Yeah, it won't matter. I am going to try and cut off its paw.
All right. That does hit it.
I will stunning strike.
All right, con save. 14. Does that do it?
I don't know. What's my thing?
It's, you gotta mark that down, man.
Yeah, I
It's-
don't know where it is.
It's 8 plus wisdom modifier plus proficiency bonus.
I don't have it on my stunning strike. Like
If you go to your
box,
spell
that's
page,
why.
one trick I have for monks until you end up getting levels and other stuff is just go to your spell page and make that wisdom at the top, and that'll be your spell save.
Okay,
Yeah.
so my spell save is 14.
So he does meet 14. Roll damage though, so you did slash him. 7 points, nice.
They're gonna take another attempt at it.
All right. Do you have the key points for another stunning strike?
Yep. I have 1 key point left.
Only costs 1. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Roll attack.
Oh, that was a
Oh,
misclick, but I guess it's
Well,
the same
I'll
thing
let the-
plus 1. Do you want me to roll again?
I'll let you keep the 20.
Yeah. All right.
I'll let you keep the 20. It's not gonna matter.
All right.
Just click on your longsword again above it to get the or however. 18 points of damage.
Yep. Stunning strike again.
Stunning strike again. 28.
Not good.
Anything else?
Bonus action, Gulpa healing potion.
Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna have to be. I mean, it's not gonna. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do.
All right. 2d4 plus 2 for healing the normal healing potions you got.
Yep.
7, not bad. You down this healing potion as this terrible mutant chimeric creature before you is just roaring and foaming at the mouth. Absolutely no recognition of anything but killing and destroying in its eyes.
All right.
Now that you're getting a chance to look at it up close, it's got a big red paw print, sort of like stained onto its fur on its forehead.
Right.
Yeah, little details.
Fuck. Yeah, I got it. I'm staying here.
All right. Maveen.
Can I look out this window? Can
Mhm.
I look this way? Nothing?
Nothing.
Anything this way?
Yeah, you'd see 2 werewolves charging, and roll me a perception check. See if you, through the haze of battle, you're able to make out Hylas.
In the distance, yeah.
10. Where's your large thing? It's in the row. Yeah, I'll give that to you. You can see Hylas bleeding profusely with this massive porcupine quill covered bear beside him, looking like it's about to try and eat him.
I call for help.
It's 40 feet from the edge of the map, so it would be 65 feet away from you if you're leaning out the window.
Yeah, I call for help. 2 werewolves, 1 porcupine bear, or whatever the hell it is, and I will try as something as clutch as I can. Trying to issue a essential group grovel command on all of them.
What's the range on it?
60.
60. It would not quite reach the scavenger or the savager.
Are you positive?
If you got to the other window, you probably could. If you you wouldn't have enough speed to get there. So you wouldn't be able to cut corners with the doors.
Do that anyways, and I will get here on a bonus action Misty Step to the fucking window and do it.
But then you wouldn't be able to cast because
No.
Misty Step is a
Never
spell.
mind. Then
If you go here, you could still get the werewolves.
it's not what I need to make stop. So,
Would potentially
You
allow
could,
Grash to run past.
You could potentially jump out the window, take a little bit of fall damage, run towards the werewolves, and get all of them.
Um, I will do it, and I will, he's going to die if we don't help him. I will do it.
All right, roll me an acrobatics check very quickly.
Ow,
And
my
we'll
legs.
move your token to where you will land.
You have bless, I think.
She does not. It's on the others, but that's fine. You do land on your feet. You still take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you
Jeez.
land and hit pretty hard on your legs, but you manage to keep yourself standing. From where you are there, you'd have to just move literally 5 feet
I
to
will
try and get all of them.
5 feet there.
All right. You can step 5 feet towards the lycanthropes.
Yep.
And then you need to make wisdom saves.
Yep.
6 and a 19 on the werewolves.
One of them makes it.
All right, the one who doesn't, I'll just put that on there for now.
And
And the
Ravager?
Savager doesn't seem to be affected.
Fuck.
Dang.
I will bolt back over.
Easy enough to do. Easy enough to get yourself
Grash!
back to like here.
Yep.
Ah,
Alright,
Gresh,
let's
you
see,
see
help.
you
Help!
hear the window shatter, or no, it probably was just already open. You hear Mavine land with a grunt on the ground, shout her spell components, and then run back, shouting that Hylas needs help. Before you're able to do anything, it brings us to the Ranger's turn. Actually, before you're able to do anything, Mavine, does the 23 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the 21 hit?
Yep.
You take 7 points of damage as 2 crossbow bolts get fired from somewhere in this building to the south of you.
Okay.
Seems like there may not be no more wererats. Fucking hells. What is the lady gonna do? What's she gonna do?
See window.
Well, she's just gonna walk out the. She doesn't need to worry about the range, so she's gonna walk out to the street, past you, Mavine. Can they make it? No, not really. One of them's going to anyway. He's gonna come out here, which will put him right here. Fuck it. One of them's gonna be a hero and jump out a window.
My man.
Just fucking lunges out of a window and lands on the ground, taking.
Who just jumps out of a window?
And I can't get up.
1 point of damage, but he's
Oh.
able to
Oh man, he landed way better than you, moving.
make a save. Yeah, he lands with a roll, taking less of an impact than standing up. He's a little bit.
Maybe just stiffened as she jumped out.
She like hero landed, 3-point landing.
I'm good.
Eight points of damage, 3-point landing. The other two though, they are actually going to stay up there with August. One is going to move to the stairs. The other one is going to move back from these stairs, and both are going to hold their action in case something comes inside.
There are some things in that building. I saw them fire at Mavine. He points at the southern building.
Don't think that's our problem.
I know, just informing them.
He's going to come and peek out at you guys. Not sure what to do. He's going to... Lathander.
Lathander.
Oh, he can get to Mavine. Sure. Mavine! Sweet, sweet child of mine. Hang on. I'm trying to see if he has a... No, he doesn't have it marked down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. He's going to twin spell Cure Wounds at first level into himself and to you. From the ring. You both heal 5. It's not much, but
It'll do.
he couldn't quite make it to Gresh, otherwise he would have gone that far. I also forgot to fire the arrows for the Deepwood Rangers, Deep Grove Rangers. Hold on. Uh, well, honestly, they see what the fuck's about to eat Hylas, so yeah, all three of them are gonna fire their arrows at it.
Good. That might get its attention.
One of them misses. The anyway hits both of hers, and the other one only hits one of his. So. Okay. So that is. I need to add all this up. Hold on. Seven plus 9 plus 5. And then I need to see how many of its con saves it makes, which is probably gonna be a lot. Yeah, it makes all of them. So it doesn't take any of the points damage. It does take 21 points of damage, though.
Good.
Hylas, as you are bracing yourself for impact, you watch as 6 arrows come flying down the street towards you, 3 of them sticking into this large creature, causing it to howl in pain. It's still standing. Gresh.
Gresh is gonna barge past the. Actually, no, he's gonna. I think first he's gonna.
Actually, I'm gonna move, since all the rest of the players are up on this map, I'm gonna move you up to this one as well, Colby.
He's gonna nom wriggling healing pupa first.
Alright, bonus action, Wriggly Worm. Heals like a normal healing potion. 2d4 plus 2. Tastes kind of nutty.
Not bad.
It vaguely reminds me of Diamantler.
Everything reminds you of that, man.
No, only the things dirt related are.
Alright, so you nom on the worm. Feel
Then
some of
he's
your
gonna-
wounds knitting closed, and you feel more energized.
And he's gonna barge past the rest of them and move and dash up to the werewolves.
Alright, go back. Where were you at? Here?
Yeah, there.
And
It's about 60. It was, I think.
about
Yeah.
55. Have. Yeah, you wouldn't quite be able to get to Hylas.
No.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright. Werewolves? One of
I'm
them
coming,
drops.
Hylish.
From a Veen spell, one of them drops to the ground. Actually, is command concentration? I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
No,
Okay.
no. It's
Just
an
making
alternative.
sure.
That's why I've been using it so much, because hold person is concentrate.
Yeah.
So it drops to its knees in front of you, Gresh, and it's kind of trying to fight its body, but it is unable to. The one beside it is going to attack you. Let's see, is this a special one? This is a special one.
Special one.
Yeah, Lirog. He is going to attack with advantage because you are already wounded.
Oh, one of the frenzied ones. Yes.
Yeah. 21.
Well, he smacks it aside with a still.
And a 22.
He can't do it twice, so that hits.
So you take 5 points of damage. Already halved.
Okay.
Able to duck underneath the bite, smack the head aside, but as he's like reeling from the smack from the tail, he lashes out with one of his long arms and just rips across your face, pulling at more scales. And then there's the Savager. He's
Who
going.
eats Hylas?
Does 13 hit you, Hylas?
Nope.
All right. And a 23. I assume that hits. You duck underneath the bite, but this time that claw that you've been dodging slashes forward towards you, and you take 44 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
You are unconscious. That's not enough to bring you all the way down, though, is it? You've got plenty of health. Yeah. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of nuts.
Yeah, it will then. It just dropped someone. Yeah. 20 doesn't hit you, does it, Crash?
No, fortunately
Okay.
not.
As it kills, or not kills, as it knocks Hylas to 0 hit points, you watch as this claw just tears through him, throwing him several feet away from the creature. In that moment of frenzy and bloodlust, the quills on its back stand up and it lunges forward, and like 12 of them launch down the alleyway towards you. You're able to duck underneath it, catching many in your shield, some pin into the wall beside you, digging like several inches through the wood.
That's the beast.
Uh,
Got Hylas.
Colby, if you would be so kind as to roll me the thing secretly.
Secretly.
GM, roll me the death save.
Oh, could I have used the inspiration on the healing potion healing? Or
No,
not?
no, it's
It's only
spells.
magical healing.
Oh, right.
Are you there, Colby?
I think somebody knocked on his door.
Hold
I
on,
heard.
guys.
Well, hold on. We can get to that point at another time. He's down. Katie, Levine.
Can I get within 60 feet of him?
Let's see. From where you were?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll be able to.
I will
Or-
fire an arrow into.
He's 40 feet from the edge of the map, so you'd have to get. No, you're good. Never mind. You're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd be just about within range.
I heartbow this dude right
The-
here.
All right, the one standing still.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits. 10 damage, nice.
A healing word Hylas.
All right.
Very good.
And max heal again.
Man. That's your third max heal.
Yeah, very good.
Crash, stay up.
I have been.
I know.
Two. Would you like to move at all? You still have 10 feet of movement left after all that. Firing the arrow into one, using the music of the bow with your voice to cast the spell towards Hylas.
Back up to safety again, Levin.
Roll me a death save, just so I know what it was. Cool. And then you're back up with 8 hit points, and roll me a Constitution saving throw. You do have a level of exhaustion after taking 44 points.
Fucking course, I have a level of exhaustion. Always have
Yo-
a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, you always fail that one.
It's exhausting getting 44 points of damage.
I don't know. Gresh went down like multiple times and then got 1 exhaustion.
It's the barbarian.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. 20 and a 17 against Naveen.
20 and a 17. They both hit.
Yeah. Alright. You take another 13 points of damage as 2 crossbow bolts are fired from somewhere within this building.
Okay.
On their turn, they're going to keep firing at the big thing, really. Yeah, he's able to... Yeah, he's able to get down here and get to the other side of the road. So, 8 arrows firing at the Savager.
A lot of arrows.
Natural 20, 25, 23, 25, 18, 21. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's all of them. Anyways, we're the first 2. So that would be a... Oh, wow. Let's see if it fails its con save.
I hope it does.
Not.
Ah, fuck.
It still takes 24 points of piercing damage from the arrow with the crit.
Hell yeah.
Or no, sorry, 26. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna make all of its con saves because it can roll stupid high. In that case,
Not gonna lie, Minway is kinda hot. With that bow of hers, that is.
28,
I'm just kidding.
24, 29, plus 9, 38. 38 damage from all the other ones. Awesome. That is all of them firing. The one in the window will peek out and take 2 shots at the werewolf not groveling, just to be of use. He misses both his shots. Oh no, he hits the second one. The werewolf fails his con save, so he takes a ton of damage.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. August. Oh, August doesn't know what to do. August is gonna stay more towards the rear. What's the range on Guiding Bolt?
Long, I
120
think.
feet.
120 feet. Yeah, he's gonna cast a 2nd level Guiding Bolt at the Savager. That hits. Piddly damage. Oh well. All right. He'll move back with some of his movement to hide behind the strong lady. Gresh.
A final tail lash to knock that standing werewolf down.
All right.
Hopefully, at least. Let's see.
Well, yeah, it cannot succeed. So it
Good.
is knocked prone.
Which of the 2 looks more wounded?
One has not been touched. The north one hasn't been touched yet.
Yep, groveling.
Alright. He's gonna stab twice into the collarbone of the... like deep down into the chest. Try to.
That hits. And that hits.
Good.
17 times 2 is... help me with the math here. 34?
34.
Alright. Looking pretty rough. Still alive. Looking pretty rough.
That's his turn.
Alright. Nothing. Yeah, they are going to both stand up from prone. One you killed, is he a special fancy one? Yes, but a different kind. Ooh, fun. Alright. In that case... does an 18 hit? No, it doesn't. 21
What was that, 18?
for the bite from one of the werewolves.
Scrapes off his shield.
21.
21, he'll... The barbed tail comes in and smacks whatever it was inside.
Okay, that was the claws from the frenzying one. The other one is going to attack now. 19 and a 22.
22 does hit.
Let me see. While it has 15 hit points or fewer, it's advantage on attack rolls. In addition, it deals 2d6 extra damage when it hits. So,
Wow.
you will take 8 points of damage. Already have.
Or, yeah.
That's those 2 turn. The Savager is going to... Yeah. Natural 20, fuck. You take 34 points of damage, Hylas. As it just grabs you by the neck and just starts throttling your body. And then,
This is fun.
carrying Hylas in its mouth, it's going to walk towards you guys. For the sake of it, it is just off screen to the left, holding Hylas's body in its mouth. And because it knocked Hylas unconscious again, it is gonna fire off Quills as a bonus action. Which is... Grash, you're the closest thing to it that is not its ally. 22.
Do I have cover from being behind werewolves?
Yeah, you'd have half cover. So
In that case, it doesn't hit.
Alright. that is its turn. Hylas. Good to know. Keep that marked down. Maveen.
Fuck, I want to get Hylas back up again. If it keeps downing him, it keeps shooting us.
Yeah, but you don't want him to kill. You don't want it to kill Hylas either.
Yep, I will once more pop up a healing word.
Alright, Hylas, you wake up in this creature's mouth with a healing word. You hear Maveen's soft voice brush inside you, and you can still feel it like crushing down on your collarbone and ribs as it's like around your shoulder and neck.
I miss.
That time, you don't get the level of exhaustion. And yeah, you fire the arrow, but it sails wide and pins into a building.
Get him out of there!
Easier said than done, lass.
Alright, and I will try and just get to where they can't shoot me. And this will allow me.
There don't seem to be windows on that side of the building.
Yep.
We're coming. We're trying to, at least.
This little were rat is my favorite. Just sneaking around in the shadows, firing crossbow bolts like a little shit.
And this little shit has done a lot of damage.
Yeah, 22 against Gresh.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, he takes 4 points of damage, already halved. One other bolt zips past his head and does nothing.
Gresh, while looking like quite an art decoration by now, is looking starting to look quite rough.
The archers are going
Welcome
to...
to the club.
Yeah, you're even worse.
One archer kills one of the wolves. Rush forward and take his shots at it as well. One hits. That fails the con save, that's good. So it takes 21 points, which is still standing. Oh, the last one, fuck it, they'll just form a line. And that kills it with a crit. And then he'll fire his second arrow into the biggin. Which doesn't hit. Manway misses both first shots. Actually, hang on. One of those might hit with plus. Oh, I should have been having you roll so many con saves for all those arrows hitting you. Maveen.
Okay.
Just roll me one
right.
con save. Just roll me one con save now. And if it's... Yeah, I'm gonna say that fails. With
Okay.
how many you've been hit by at this point. So Bless
Okay.
would have faded.
Alright, let me move that then.
Her shots did still miss the big bad. August is he's gonna cast Shield of Faith on Hylas.
Did he hit it with that guiding bolt at one point?
Yep.
He did. Yeah.
Did
Yeah, she rolled 2 8s and a 12.
Alright.
But Hylas, as you are half alive in this creature's mouth, August throws his hands forward and utters an incantation, and you feel divine light shield your body, hopefully giving you some chance of not getting crushed. Gresh,
Yeah?
it's your turn.
Can he reach it?
Please be careful.
Basically, the map just loops. It's exactly where it is on the other side of the map, so it's 10 feet away from you or so.
In that case, he comes rushing in. I don't know if this counts as flanking or not.
This creature is not being... Hylas is not a threat to this creature at the moment. Yeah, Hylas is in its jaw.
Were he to knock it down, would that free him from the jaw?
Perhaps. Or perhaps he'd have to try and use an action to pull him free.
Alright, he comes rushing in and tries to pull him free then.
Roll me an athletics check. 3 versus a 9. You are able to pull Hylas into the space next to you.
He spreads one wing to kind of cover Hylas away.
Okay. I'll say that was an attack. I'll give you your other attack if you'd like to take it.
Sure. Yeah, he'll try to stab up into its maw.
Nice.
Very good. Looking pretty bad. It's riddled with arrows and absolutely packed full of different slashes and cuts and stabs.
Hylas is up, or is he down?
He's prone on the ground, but he is breathing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna protect, but he's not dumb. He is quite roughed up himself. He's gonna eat another pupa.
Bonus action to chomp down another.
Yeah.
This is just the worst, like, initiative positioning for me.
Right at the very top.
Well, just them right before me, or this thing right before me.
There we go.
At the end of your turn, it's its turn. You just stabbed it. It's a big dumb bear. It's gonna attack you. It didn't move, so it can make its claw attack with advantage. Which gives it a 18 or a natural 1, so it misses that.
Good. Yeah.
Its bite, 25. Sorry, no, 28.
I'll try anyway. Cause
Shit. Let me see something. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you can use my...
You have to use cutting words as your own reaction.
No. I'm trying to figure out what my... Inspiration. Never mind, you already got it. The...
could use cutting words. Can
I even see it from here?
Not from where you're tucked away now.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you can't see
Okay.
that in the alleyway.
Then it hits still, even with the tail.
In that case, you take
Can you...
9 points of damage, already halved.
Okay.
There goes that healing potion.
Now beneath a certain amount of hit points. So it's going to try and quill you. 21.
That just hits.
Just hits. You take another 7 points of piercing damage, already halved, as it bites into you. It pulls back and just again roars and flares, and the quills on its back launch forward, impaling through you.
Gresh staggers a little bit. He's looking more spiny than this thing at this point, with all the arrows sticking out of him and the spines.
Well, this thing is looking rough, though. This thing is well wounded at this point. Hylas.
I'm gonna take a drink.
Yeah, just laying on the ground, pull a cork out of a healing potion, just sip, a little sippy. Yeah. Yeah, 7.
Stand. I'm gonna start slashing.
All right.
Actually, I am gonna move over here and start.
Very well. And now that you are up and actually a threat. Yeah, roll your attacks. Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Kill us, Hylas.
Yeah, both of those hit.
But
Yeah, you roll the
Yeah,
natural
crit
20
on
and
the
then
first
a 25. Yeah, so that's 24 points of damage. Which, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, good job.
Oh god.
It had exactly 24 hit points.
I fucking like run around it doing a spin. Now I'm gonna cut off its back leg, and then as I rise back up, I will drive the sword down into its hip, kind of like pinning it into the dirt.
All right, yeah.
Stone or whatever.
Yeah, you come by and you just do like one spinning cut, kind of doing like the drop to your knees spin, and then coming back up out of it, lopping off one of its legs at like the knee. As it starts to stumble, you just stab, straight down through the back, severing the spine before going through the hip, and the creature kind of gives this terrible, like almost sad whine as it starts falling, and then just slumps down, dead, unmoving.
Fuck that thing. Oh my god.
Why were you all the way out here?
It's a long story. I promise it was reasonable. Get to it in a minute. We need to keep looking for more.
There were arrows from that building. Watch out! He points back at the building where that sneaky fucker is somewhere.
Which building?
This one.
Yeah.
Somewhere within
Alright.
this building here.
He's indicating it for the rangers and everyone that's right there.
Yeah, everyone was kind of more worried about the grizzly bear with scimitars for claws. But now things
yeah.
can.
Okay. Inside.
You got up with half movement, so you've used 15. You have only about 5 movement left.
Yeah. Go there and
Alright.
fucking. I've still got another attack, but I don't really have anything to attack, so I will end my turn.
Sometimes that's just how it be. Sometimes your first attack is just enough.
Yep.
Maveen.
I will poke my head over here. And,
Yeah, peeking out, you can see the large creature is dead.
Alright.
Seemingly.
Well, still. Grush.
Rush, you are healed for 10 hit points, feeling a little bit more imbued with life.
That is very good. Gresh straightens a little bit. He's looking somewhat better.
Do I? Who got hit by werewolves?
When you look at them, you're like, "Who's been hurt? Who's been bit?" And one of them goes, "I think it was. I think it was one of the others. I think he's still inside."
Yeah.
Alright. I am not
Yeah,
going.
there's a reason he's not jumped from a window.
Yeah.
That poor ranger is fucked up.
5, 10. I will start heading that way. I know that I'm exposed, but I'm going anyways.
Dash and get all the way up inside, probably.
Yeah, I'm going up in here.
40. With 20, you could actually get to him.
But where is he? Put me next to him. Where are you, boy?
Right there.
Yeah.
Still on the other side. Yeah.
As you're coming up, you're able to see him. He's currently like starting to bandage himself already.
That's what I start helping him do.
He's like, thank you. That's not quite the best.
No, you missed the worst part of it outside. You can see after you're.
Oh
dead.
man, this entire scene. There's just an entire murder scene here on these stairs. And
Steps,
It
yeah.
is so gore smeared. It's ridiculous.
The end of that turn.
It tastes of metal.
August takes a bunch of damage from the creature and the arrows pelting into him. August is like starting to turn back after Mavini going, "Is there someone that needs?" And then just immediately is pelted with 2 arrows, just thunk, thunk, right to the back, and he kind of gasps for air. Still standing, but that hurt him.
Who got hit?
August.
anything hurts him.
August.
Yeah.
August is baby.
Yeah, he's so squishy. That poor boy needs some extra defenses.
We need to get him an Abrams.
And M1 Abrams, the tank.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
The other Rangers, one of them is going to actually move to August's side and just kind of stand in the way. The other ones are searching the building now. August is going to fucking run upstairs and hide in the corner.
I never should have left this place.
Hey, that's my little bitch corner.
Hey, Caster bitch corner.
It's his now.
Gresh.
Yeah. Gresh is, well, he looks Silas over first. If he seems alright, then he starts heading back. See, so 5 more feet of movement. We'll put him here. Gonna have a look-see in there.
Oh, you are. Peeking through the window, you get about that much. Anyway, one of the rangers are inside, currently searching it.
Can move about here, I think.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
He'll ready to action an attack if he sees something.
Very good. Very good. His turn there. The Scurver starts to, the Savager starts to move again.
Oh, sneaky shit.
It regains 115 hit points and goes to attack Hylas.
Yeah,
no.
sure he does.
Hylas, your turn.
I Walkie Slush.
Milwaukee Slush?
Walkie Slush. You ever heard that before? Come on, bro. You're entrenched in meme culture.
I really am not.
Isn't Milwaukee in Florida? Katie?
Yes.
What's up?
Isn't Milwaukee in Florida?
No.
Oh.
Where's Milwaukee? I always forget where Milwaukee's at.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's right.
15, 20,
I don't know, America.
Fuck, I don't know American. I live here.
I am tired again. Silas says through the door.
That's it. He goes, guys, I'm tired. As he's still dripping blood.
Yep.
Like he's just left a trail from like down the road of blood.
Yeah.
For magic.
Yeah. Gresh walks past past them both with like the arrows and everything sticking out of them still.
All right. Anything else, Hylas?
That's all.
All right, Maveen. Anything you'd like to do?
Can I peek out the window? Do I see the rat in the window anywhere?
Not if you move to the window and peek out. You do not see the rat now.
You get another arrow shot at you.
I will remain non-shooty after. I will just stay here and hope, keep, I guess, mending said dude. Bandaging.
Roll me a medicine check, Maveen.
Okay.
See
I
how
thought
well
you
it's done.
said you had a message or something is what I came out as. I'm sorry.
You're all good.
17.
You're all good. 17. You're doing a pretty good job. Hylas, you watch as 2 crossbow bolts are fired from within the shadows somewhere in that building, kind of more in this direction, this side, and slam into one of the rangers, the one that's standing in the road beside you. They come out a window and smack into him. He's a cough. Fucking bastards.
That rat bastard.
That rat bastard is going to there. And I will say, initiative count 20 after the rat's turn. Suddenly, Hylas, actually, you'd be the only one that can see it. You and the ranger in the street watch as 3 flaming arrows arc through the sky overhead.
I hope that's a good sign.
The ranger nods. Right, I think that means we're good. 3 high arcs. Minway! Speaking in Wayland to her, shouts something that seems positive.
I really have to start learning Waylon.
I'd recommend it. We're good. The outside team has finished their job with minimal casualties themselves.
Good. Let's clean up the mess here then.
I think the mess here might be cleaning itself up. Alright. she goes and starts searching deeper in. This guy goes over this way. Yeah, it's at this point where you guys would hear several arrows fire from deeper within the confines, and I'm not even going to roll for it. 2 of these guys can kill a were-rat in a turn.
Yeah.
And with that, we will call it end of initiative.
Man, what a fight.
You guys held the
Uh,
docks.
Yeah, that was a cool scenario.
Did we have to learn our lesson? Did we learn our lesson?
What lesson?
Don't jump out of a window and run away.
I mean, okay. I did it immediately. I didn't wait. I did it immediately because I was like, okay, he's gonna warn more to come, but they came anyway. So, I mean, I couldn't have predicted that, but
They shouted something about the Skirvener or something.
The
Or was it
Scurver.
Skirver.
Was that what we fought?
No idea. We don't know what that creature is.
I don't know.
At
I
least
asked
Gresh
Midway,
doesn't,
what's
probably.
a scurver?
Anyway, I have no idea. Sounds like it could be a title, perhaps.
Oh, they were trying to call for them. I heard them. I have comprehend languages. If it means anything else.
Scurver
Actually, I
is...
wouldn't. It would have gone out.
Oh, it would have gone with bless, wouldn't it?
Let me check.
Thing of note on these werewolves?
Nope,
Probably
it's just
not
an
there.
hour. It's just an hour. I heard. You would have heard it.
Then you would have heard it, yeah, but they didn't. There wasn't any specification. One of them just yelled, "Get them," and it seemed like it was its own word, which means it might be like a title or something.
Okay.
You lots are a really good shot.
Hey, we have to be to work here.
I forgot to count mine, unfortunately. But oh well.
Would you like to send word to Cormac right now?
No, save your magic. I'm not sure this fight's over.
all right. I gotta go get dinner. You guys have a good night.
All right, have a good night.
We'll call it here. We'll have everyone hang
Good
out.
night.
Things I don't want to hear.
Hmm?
I said things I don't want to hear. The fight isn't over.
Yeah, she seems to know to stay well, since the others had to leave a bit early, which makes sense. We started late.
I hope you know, I never once used the dog. The whole fucking fight.
I forgot to put him on the map, but also he's probably just been chilling up in the room. Like, you probably told him to wait, and he just waits because he's a good boy.
Oh, I don't. I'm not used to having him yet, so.
That's fine. It's also my fault. I forgot to put him on the map because I was doing other stuff, and
my brain don't function if I don't see.
yeah, mine neither.
Man, the area where they're standing right now is like
many dead bodies.
Just gore and everything else. Like bodies, yeah.
Who wants werewolf guts?
Yeah, who wants
most of them are just humans again.
Yeah, well,
which is actually an interesting point. Is all of the dead bodies are humans, normal-sized jackals, and an ogre.
Yeah.
Who's a good guy? Go eat the jackals. Go eat the jackals.
He broke apart some of the frozen ones, so they're like gory slush.
I just feed him proper meat like a good pet person.
That was a cool fight though. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, quite fond of this map too. It's a very good dock fight.
Is this one from one of the map packs?
Yeah,
Nice.
one of the slapped together town ones. I added a little bit to it, some of the interior decoration that didn't get seen too much because most of the fighting happened in a few locations, which tends to happen when you have a tank like Gresh that just locks it down.
Yeah, I locked down this place real hard. The stairs.
But yeah, quite good. I'm impressed.
Yeah, what a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how many we killed, but a bunch.
I can do the math. And by do the math, I mean I'll just put the tokens. I don't delete them, I just move them.
Where's all my notes? Because there are quite a few this time.
Yeah, there's a good bit of talking at the beginning, and then more fighty.
Jesus. We killed 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 werewolves. 1, 2, 3, 4 were rats.
6 were-bats, and 3 by 4 is
Give me 1
6,
second.
12, 13 were-jackals.
Jot this down. Just because I think the kill count is cool to see.
Rangers
32
were
creatures in total, which is probably about half of what was left in the city by their best estimates. But
yeah, but there were multiple fronts of fighting.
What was the big beast called?
Savager.
Yeah, Savager. No idea what a Savager is, but it was badass.
Its claw does 5d12 plus 6 slashing damage.
Good God.
Has a reach of 10.
Yikes.
A porcupine-quilled creature built like a grizzly bear with claws and fangs like scimitars. The Savager's forelegs are often mangled and scabbed, and its eyes shine with hatred and anticipation.
How fast is it?
40 foot
Apparently fast.
with a 20-foot climb speed.
Yeah, because of those little hook claws, I guess.
Yeah, gnarly fuckers, Savagers.
Can I see the close-up of that icon? I don't think you showed it.
Oh, it's in handouts.
Oh, is it? Let me see. Oh yeah, there it is. Wow. Yeah.
Big,
Porcu-
nasty
Porcupine bear.
bear.
Yeah. Yeah, it got fucked up by the Rangers.
Yeah, I mean, just firing squad of arrows, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
that's probably the first thing the Rangers are going to do once the fighting slows, is they're going to start gathering up arrows again, making sure they at least get the arrowheads back. The
Yeah.
silver.
Silver is quite valuable. Yeah. And a big Fomorian as well. That's bad.
You did see a Fomorian in the town. It left, though. You actually watched it leave along with others.
Yeah. Still gonna be a problem though, I'm sure. In the future, at least.
Fomorians are fucking awesome.
They're scary. That's what they are. I had a lot of fun again this DnD session.
No.
I'm glad. I had a lot of fun too. Quite enjoyed it. Sorry, I'm still a little out of it like I was earlier, so I'm a little quiet now that the action's slowed down.
32 total kills.
32 total. Yep. 2 big ones, 30 little ones.
It's a lot of kills.
Mm-hmm. Your guys' first time encountering were rats and were bats too.
Yeah, that was interesting.